Morning, chat. How we doing today? If you hear me muting, if you don't hear me for a second, I'm probably coughing. I think I'm dealing with a little bit of a cold today, so I will be muting myself quite frequently to avoid coughing into the mic. Don't know why, but I feel like I've been getting, like, mildly sick a lot more often these last couple of months, so I have no idea what's going on there. Maybe I developed allergies in my later years. I've never had allergies before in my life, so don't know. Maybe it developed. Anyway, today we will be progressing with, that's right, the main route, because I have done everything except for whatever lies down here, which this is going to be our emergency I need some plot glass, because this seems very important to understand the overall story here. We're gonna keep this in reserve in case my faith in the game goes lower than what happened on the Boxes route. Oh my god, the Boxes routes. The only saving grace of both Boxes routes was the fact that, one, I could relatively control the pace, and I already knew what the MO of the game is, of, like, repeating stuff. So I could skip over stuff a little bit faster. That would be a crap route to have as first, not gonna lie. Once we really get into it, I will show my ending tier list. And it did have a few interesting lore tidbits that weren't on the other branches. I still think comedy is gonna take it for a worse route, but these two were both stinkers in their own way. More so Boxes of Blessings than Calamity. Calamity was nonsensical, but at least was somewhat interesting in what was happening. Boxes was just, we go exploring for a lot of time, and look at all this time that we don't spend doing stuff because they didn't know how to fill it up. Oh, god damn it, Boxes. Honestly, if it wasn't for 9B's overall implications of sending Kako and Ado up, which I'm 95% sure that they were sent up to do whatever happens on 15A and 15B respectively. Like, I think my big question is, I definitely think Takumi did some of the stuff on 15B, but not all of it. He was geed up and started doing stuff. But there is clearly a mastermind, and I'm fairly sure at this point, like, it's gotta be geed up Kako, right? It's gotta be. However, that opens up the question of who the first sponsor was over here. Because it would be kind of silly if it was another Ito who decided to do it, and I'm fairly sure that it strongly implies that it was a gi for this part. And Ado just decided, I'm gonna keep up the legacy of the tentacle monster. Yeah. Or I don't know how this works. How it worked out here at all. But we'll see. But yeah, I am 95% sure that Geed Up Kako is the one responsible for is going to be the person we find under the mask here. That is more than likely what's going to happen. Another question that I have stewing in my head is, so, as far as canon events in the Box of Calamity route, let's go back, where was it? Okay, so, shadowy figure here was Geed Up Kako. We prevented her getting geed up because we went to look for her here. Does this imply the fact that there are ultimately 7 endings that have a geed up Kako? Does that imply that there are 7 versions of Kako that have been yeeted out? Or is it just one? Because there's a canon event of, if you do this, Kiriko yeets them back out of the timeline. Does that mean that there are 7 I guess it's like, does each ending create its own version of a geeked up Kako? And then there are 7 geeked up Kakos that have been yeeted out of the timeline. Because this one leads to a geeked up Kako murdering everybody. It's a question that I'm not sure how to answer, and I'm not sure if they will answer it. But I'm curious if, like, there are just multiple copies of Kako running around being geeked up and causing shenanigans. Because that could also explain, what ending was it? Ending 69 here, in which, Nozomi recognizes the killer, but Takumi is dead at this point, so it can't be us at this point. It was definitely us over here. And we were definitely responsible for more of the shenanigans here before this point, but somebody replaced us. And I just don't know for certain if this was like another Takumi, geeked Takumi, who popped into the timeline and started doing the same thing, or if it was the geeked up Kako who started showing up. Or hell, it might be Ito all along, because why not? It is Ito all along. That's our answer always. When in doubt, it was Ito. Because Ito can pop into other timelines, apparently. And who knows how many times he's gonna do that throughout the course of the game. So, in essence, still not 100% certain of who this could be at this point, because it does definitely seem like Takumi is definitively dead. I thought like maybe he faked his death initially somehow, but that seems increasingly unlikely at this point. Anyway, is there anything else I wanted to really commentate on? Oh, the one lore tidbit that boxes of... Was it Calamity or one of the boxes roots, honestly? They all mix together at this point in my head. That goes a long way to explain a lot of the background of this is the fact that there was something called the First Great War. That goes a long way to explaining why there are human POWs apparently on this planet, as well as the general destruction going on, because I was getting really confused as to why there was so much destruction around if we were only there recently. And it does seem like to me that we are basically like their fail-safe option of, okay, we need to develop a group that is capable of wielding Hemo Anima in order to fight the remaining Hemo Anima-enabled Futurans in order to win the war in the eyes of humanity. That does go a long way to filling in a lot of the blanks that I've been having about the background of the world so far. Like, once we reach our, like, first break, I think I'll go over my ending tier list, because... oh boy, there was a lot of stinkers on this route. Oh boy, there was a lot of stinkers on that route. As well as looking over the question list sheet that I have. Anyway, with all that preamble out of the way, what are we doing? Yeah, okay. Was yesterday the day we, day before last was, no, yesterday was the day we decided to spare Ava and prevented the awful box routes. Alrighty, let's get going. Doesn't appear anybody we can talk to at the moment. Let's just go straight to the cafeteria.
Hey!
Morning, Takumi. Or should I say afternoon? We're really having a late one today, huh? Good morning, Moko. Where's everyone else? I think they're still asleep. Last night's battle really took it out of them. Yeah, we got up at like midnight for it, man. Oh, that would mess up anyone's sleep schedule.
Yeah!
You look totally fine, though. Guess all that time traveling experience pays off. You don't look too tired yourself. Is that because of your wrestling experience? Yeah, I guess I'm no stranger to late night bouts. Gotta be ready to take care on any challenger anytime. This war though, it really sucks, you know? It gone on way too long. Yeah, the first Great War lore drop the other day definitely did answer that this war has been going on for decades at this point. You think we could just talk it out with the invaders and end it that way? Talk it out? I know that Vashna's gal tricked us in your future, but she's not around anymore. Surely not around anymore. Maybe the rest of the invaders aren't so bad. And we've got one in the courtyard we can talk to right now. Somehow, I doubt it'll be that easy, but I guess there's no harm in asking her. I'll see what she has to say after I'm done here. For once, no QB liquid detected. None in this head. That's the spirit. We've got to at least try to resolve all this peacefully, right, Nicole? Huh? Oh, yes, indeed, quite. I ate a quick breakfast with Moko and regaled me with... Well, Moko regaled me with wrestling stories and trivia. When I was done, I headed back to my room. Talking it out. I'd never considered that an option before, but with Vashna's gone, who knows? Our primary goal here is to save the planet from world death, after all, and the invaders are a symptom, not the cause. Even if we can't reach this peaceful resolution, I'm sure the prisoner can tell me something useful. I should go talk to her soon. It's just too bad Ada will be there, too. You never know what he's going to do next. Anyone else to talk to? Nope. Alright, let's go see Ado and Ava. Ado's asleep at this time of day. He's all snuggled up in there. Works for me. At least I won't have to worry about him butting in. No, now let's see what she has to say. Hi, Ado. Look at how peaceful he is. Look at him. He's asleep. He's just a sleepy boy. When I approached her case, the captive commander scurried back a little, keeping a wary eye on me. What is it? What do you want? Don't be scared, I'm not here to hurt you. Your name is Ava, right? Can I talk to you for a minute? About what? This is going to sound weird, but do you think there's any way to end this war besides our two armies trying to wipe each other out? A way to end the war? If there was, we'd have tried it a long time ago. Huh? We didn't want this war. We didn't want any of this. I hate fighting. Most of us do. For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. We'd been thinking of the invaders as mindless soldiers and weird monsters for so long, and here was one claiming that they hated fighting.
So why did you start this war?
What? Why did you attack us? If you hadn't invaded, we would never have had to fight like this. Hold on a minute. What do you mean invaded? You're the invaders here. This is our home. We're only fighting to stop you from wiping us out. We're trying to protect the Earth. To protect Earth?
Huh? Well, what's going on?
Oh, sorry. In with the stun baton. Okay.
Why did you do that? Aren't you two on the same side? I don't understand.
How many days are we gonna skip? Oh, holy shit! I forgot that Karura existed in this game.
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
It has been so long since I've been jump scared by a Karura cutscene.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
Though I'm fairly sure this is a repeat.
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
And that there's thunderstorms.
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
they've got rain too. Water that falls right out of the sky. And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
Nothing ever happens, chat.
You're so boring, Tacky. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
And getting your friends killed all the time.
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
Day 23.
Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
I think I'm not gonna skip much of anything in the quote-unquote main route on Chapter 00. I'm just gonna let it play out as normal. Hey, Coco, welcome, welcome, welcome. We have plot officially. We have plot. We are back on the plot train.
Get ready for your 23rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
At least until next time I decide to take another detour and then we spend about, I don't know, 2 streams looking for more bottles or something. We're probably gonna be finding bottles next, aren't we?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Ah, that was a weird headache. And I have a dream about Karura. This exact same one as last time, too. Right. This was exactly the same. Feels like something happened before that, though. Was it another dream? It's no good. I can't remember. Huh. I guess Surrey can mess with our memories somehow? I mean, that would make sense. Seeing as they have the brainwashing tech or whatever, who's to say that he can't mess around with memories? I feel kind of weird today. I suppose I'll go to the cafeteria like normal. Hey, where's Nicole? Hey, Nicole. Ah, good morning, Mr. Speeder. How are you feeling today? You're not experiencing any headaches or dizziness, are you? That's oddly specific. I'm fine, though. My head's a little fuzzy is all. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Well, I must go get back to my duties. This academy isn't going to clean itself. What's up with him? Oh, time for brainwashing time. I should say hi to Ito. Ito, what do you got to say to me, buddy? Ito's asleep with his blanket wrapped tight around him. Seems like he's behaving himself for now. Can't wait to find out that that's just a cardboard cutout that he created and he's been gone for several days. I arrived at the cafeteria and found the others already here. Good morning, Takumi. Morning, you're all here before me, huh? I pretty much slept the whole day yesterday, so I woke up hungry as all heck. Did you sleep through yesterday too, Takumi? Yeah, that's right. I spent the whole day in bed. What are you talking about? You came here and had brunch with me in the afternoon. Huh? I did? You don't remember? Did our special time together mean so little to you? Maybe he's just tired. I'm feeling kind of groggy myself. Does that mean you don't remember the power cut either? Okay, the power cut. I'll take that as a no. Not that it really matters. It didn't last long anyway. I feel like I could go right back to bed and sleep through the rest of today too. Why are you maskless? Honestly, you're all hopeless. If missing your bedtime does this to you, I dread to think how you'll cope when you're faced with real hardship. You sure you're not feeling tired as well? Looks like you've got something important. Something important? Karara dashed out of the room with all the force and speed of a cannonball, trying in vain to hide her face with her hands. Takumi, do you know what happened to the prisoner? What do you mean? I went to check on her this morning, but she wasn't in her cage. Huh? I asked Ado, but he just ignored me repeatedly. Yeah, because he's a cardboard cutout. Weren't you going to talk to her yesterday? Was she still not there then? I spoke to the prisoner yesterday? I don't remember that. If you're looking for the prisoner, Survey took her to the infirmary. What? Why? Is she sick? She said something about her needing emergency treatment. No one's allowed in until they've finished. Emergency treatment? What happened to her? Beats me. I'm just repeating what I heard. If she needs surgery, maybe they'll let me help then. Man, this whole thing is making me hate more the killing game route, in which we got distracted by the QB liquid and didn't ask her a single goddamn question when she wasn't brainwashed. Oh, god damn it. QB liquid, man, QB liquid. If she needs surgery, maybe they'll help me help then. Don't tell me she's gonna die right after we went all through that trouble sparing her. Who cares? It's not like she's our friend or anything. Gaku, I ought to wash my mouth out with soap for that. Your mouth? Well, if Survey's taking care of her, we don't need to worry. We can just let him handle it. Yeah, sure. It's unusual for you to say something like that. Is it? Has anyone seen Kako or Ima? They're not here today. Looks like they're on the outs again. Sheesh, they need to make up and get along already. Siblings fighting storylines are so last century. What's next? A ladder match without a flaming table full of barbed wire? This isn't wrestling. You can't just book a reconciliation and expect it to happen instantly. It's going to be a problem if they keep fighting, though. You're right. I ate a little breakfast and made a polite conversation for a while, then headed back to my room to think about everything. Survey's taking care of the prisoner, so I should just focus on Kako and Ima. If they can't cooperate, it's going to be a problem for all of us, and there has to be something I could do. Oh, free time. Yep. Oh, is Ado still asleep? Let's see. Is he still enjoying his little sleep? Yep, he's still enjoying his little sleep. Totally not a cardboard cutout. I think I'm actually gonna go here and see if I can upgrade anything. Might as well max out everybody. I forgot that. Too bad Ado's in a coma. Yeah, it's so sad. Might as well max out everybody here. Don't know what the remaining routes are gonna throw at me. And at worst, I can do off-stream exploration. Okay, Moko's the last one to get upgraded fully. I'm sorry, Moko. I wish this game gave you a better intro and gave you interesting stuff to do. And with this will be everybody fully upgraded. Yep, whole squad is upgraded, 18 out of 18. Everybody. Probably not gonna use any of the enhancements, honestly, but let's see what we can get there. Yeah. You know what? We could always use more desperation potions. Oh wow, that took up a lot of it. Yeah, I think I'll do some off-stream expedition. Thank God this wasn't an achievement. Yeah. Welcome, Pepsi Addict. Welcome in. I think I'll do off-stream exploration and see what I can do about maxing it out. Because I'm just unfortunately, I'm gonna be a completionist of this game. Honestly, the only thing I really want, because I don't really use fences, is more spring traps. Always use more spring traps so that Kako can be useful. We can get Tsubasa more around the battlefield. Alrighty, who was I maxing out last? Let's see what the options. Yeah, the spring traps are really broken in this game. Okay. Moko. Shoma. Gaku. Yeah, this is an easy choice. There is nothing. Honestly, I'm gonna leave it up to chat. Gaku or Shoma for last person that we max out for bonding, because I really do not want to do either of them, but I will. Okay, Moko, you're surely like destructive seasoning.
Well, this isn't too nasty. Maybe it's actually kind of sweet?
Damn. What does she even like? Cute tools. Okay, let's find something cute. Takumi X attacks Nozomi plus spring equals 1 turn. 1 turn dead bosses. True. So true. I don't know if I should still try to take the game seriously at this point. Facial roller. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not sure if I should keep on trying to treat the game seriously or just keep cheesing it in the same way that I have been.
Whoa, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
I'm very divided because at this point, I just want to be done with it. But on the other hand, cheesing it is going to be less interesting as far as fighting the fights. But then again, they're not even that interesting at this point. Like, I don't think if I am giving it a good faith effort, I can lose a fight at this point. I feel like I have seen the max difficulty that this game has to offer.
I'm no food critic, so any kind of meat is good enough for me.
Because probably the hardest fights was those slasher route ones with Veshness. Because if you messed up how you were positioned there, you would lose easily because you had too few guys versus the strongest person. Even if the fight got whatchamacallit, shortened by the fact that you didn't have to bring it down all the way to 0.
Beef, pork, chicken, whatever, as long as it's meat. I love it all. Meat is a superfood. A complete meal in itself. If you ever catch a cold or fall sick, just eat more meat. Perfect to eat before a major match, sudden date, business appointment, wedding reception, or funeral wake. Meat gives you the power to do anything you want. Oh, I just love meat.
Woo, meat.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the... Well, then.
It's that time again. Guess I'll rest up for tomorrow. But before I could get into bed, something stopped me in my tracks. My chest started to feel warm, like my blood was pulsing through me more violently than before. All right, Flamo. It's a sensation I felt before, and I knew what it meant. Is that you? You're here, aren't you?
How did you know? I just kind of sensed you. Maybe it's my hemoanima reacting to you. It's been a while. I heard making the bomb really tired you out, though. Is that why you haven't appeared since then?
That's part of it. But
Sakurai said I shouldn't come see you anymore. But you're here now. Are you sure you won't get in trouble?
I don't give a shit.
Maybe. But there's something that's been bothering me. I wanted to talk to you about it.
Oh, what is it? You know that Sakurai took the prisoner to the infirmary, right? Yeah, apparently she needed some kind of emergency treatment. Even if that's true, as far as I know, there isn't anything that's used to treat the sick or injured. There's just a revival medic, which only works after someone's dead. So why did Sakurai choose to take her there, of all places? I don't get it. What's there to worry about? Sakurai's behavior concerns me. I think he's doing something in secret. Something you might not like. One time I actually got a game over because I placed a poison trap wrong on a certain battle that I wasn't taking seriously and I was shooked. Yeah, I could say, yeah. That could be a way of losing it. Really? Sakurai? That stand-up guy who totally didn't brainwash my memories? No, that can't be right. Sakurai always has our best interests in mind. If he's really doing something behind our backs, I'm sure he has a good reason for it. Huh? In fact, he's probably doing this so we won't have to worry about whatever it is. He's our commanding officer. We should trust him. Right. Well, if you're okay with it, I guess it's fine. So if Sakurai always has the option to just brainwash us, why isn't he doing it all the time then? Making sure that compliance is fulfilled at all times then. More importantly, I'm sorry I haven't come up with a name for you yet. I really want to introduce you to everyone first, but with Sakurai so against it, that might be kind of hard. That's too bad. I'd really like the chance to spend some more time with you all of you, at least once. I should get going. Sorry to bother you so late. With a strangely sorrowful look on his face, the ghost boy disappeared into thin air. Huh, I don't know why, but I feel kind of guilty. I get that he wants to be a real member of the team, but if Sakurai forbids it, then... If Sakurai forbids it... And so, curtain fell on my 23rd day at Last Defense Academy for the second time. Day 24.
Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Yeah.
Prepare to be ready to get...
Oh, and it's raining. Well, I guess I should get up. Just as I was beginning my morning routine. Who's that? Someone else wanting advice? I've been dealing with a lot ever since I became team leader. I wonder who it would be this time. Sure enough, one of my friends was waiting for me at the door, but I was surprised when I saw who it was. Sup, Kako? About to stab us? Kako? Takumi, may I talk to you for a little while? Sure, come in. Make yourself comfortable. Thank you. With a timid little bow, Kako shuffled in. I closed the door behind her. So what's been going on with you? We've missed you at breakfast for the last few days. I don't know how to feel anymore. Is this about you and Ima? Until we came here, I always had to do whatever my dear brother told me. I thought this was my big chance to change that. I wanted to get stronger, to finally stand on my own 2 feet, as my own person. The more actual experience I got, the feeling kept getting more and more intense. And that's why you've started getting frustrated at Ima for treating you like a little kid? I just found everything he did so annoying, so I might have been meaner toward him than he deserved. Sounds like teenage rebellion or something like it. We've all been there. But even with the way I treated him, my dear brother didn't hesitate to sacrifice himself for me. I don't understand it. Why would he go that far? He just cares about you that much. It was the same in my timeline. Really? And I know you feel the same about him. You probably just haven't noticed it yet. How can you be so sure? Because I saw how you acted when you lost him.
Come on, Ima. Brother dearest, I'm begging you. Open your eyes. You think you could kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth? Just die already!
Yeah, stab freshness. In my future, when Ima died, you were absolutely devastated. If that version of you could see you now, what do you think she'd say? Okay. There's still time, Kako. It's not too late for you to make up with Ima. And you don't have to go back to the way things were before. You can build a new dynamic with him that works for both of you. But I don't even know how to make up. We've never really fought before. Tell him how you feel. Be completely honest. Like you were with me just now. Tell him how I feel. The Gi is trying to talk to her. Tempt her to the dark side. Alright, I'll try. I need to go think about this. Gi resisted. The dark urge has been resisted. As Kako left my room, her expressions was still pretty cryptic. I couldn't be sure if I'd really helped her or not. I hope they figure this out. If things stay like this, neither of them will be happy. Oh, right, breakfast. I almost forgot. I should head to the cafeteria. By the time I got to the cafeteria, most of the others were finishing up and getting ready to leave, with one notable exception. Kako sat alone, casting furtive glances at the door. Is she waiting for Ima? Come to think of it, Shoma's not here either. I wonder what's keeping him. No sooner had the thought crossed my mind, I heard hurried footsteps in the hallway outside and the door flew open.
Everyone, come quick! It's an emergency!
What's up, Shoma? You're all flushed and out of breath. It's so cute. Okay, cardboard cutout it is. It's Ito. He's gone. What? Wait, what? What do you mean he's gone? I don't know. There's no time to waste. Let's go to the courtyard and investigate for ourselves. Did he use his balloon trick? Right. We all got to our feet and charged out of the cafeteria. What was the deal with the... I am sorry to forget which route this was. Was it Box of Calamity? Wasn't there like a underground passageway that they brought up and never talked about again? What was the deal with that? Oh my, thank goodness you're here. It's awful, simply terrible. Quit your whining and tell us what happened. Well, I mean to say, just look over there. Ado is gone? What's going on here? Why is the cage door wide open? I came here this morning before breakfast to check if the prisoner was back yet. She wasn't in her cage, so I thought I'd clean it up for her while she was gone. That's when I realized Ado has been lying in exactly the same position for the past few days. Oh my god. Cardboard cutout. I just assumed he was sleeping, but it seemed weird for him to be so unresponsive. So Mr. Gonzaki reported the matter to me, and what did you do about it? First, I investigated the cage itself, and it turned out the lock had already been forced open. Oh, I got a chill running down my spine. The lock had been disguised to look not broken, though. Probably so we wouldn't realize what had happened. So, Ado escaped even earlier? I think so. He's balled up some blankets and faked to make it look like he was still in bed. And he just found an Ado-shaped mask in the Gift-O-Matic. Yeah, if we look at the search history, imagine if they just never used that passageway again. What was even the point of that again? I genuinely do not remember what the point of that passageway was. At least within the context of whatever route it showed up in. I genuinely don't remember which route it showed up in. I just knew it was a thing. By the time we checked inside the cage, he was long gone. This is such a classic criminal escaping from their cell trick. I never really talked to him myself, but this Ado guy is bad news, right? Yes, Moko. Yes. How did he break the lock in the first place? Don't these cages disable the prisoner's hemoanima? I think he must have taken advantage of the blackout. Oh, for fuck's sake. The one 2 days ago? Oh, right. I didn't notice it myself, but you said the power went out for a while. The equipment that disrupts hemoanima would have stopped functioning, giving him the opportunity to escape. Oh my god, sir, right. So that's when he got out. Wait a minute. Even if his powers weren't being suppressed anymore, how did he break the lock without his infuser? The infuser is just a catalyst. The power itself is already inside you. Something like, say, a strong impact directly to your heart might be enough to bring it out. Although, even then, success wouldn't be guaranteed. But that means Ada would have had to risk killing himself just for the chance to escape. No, I know him. That's a risk he'd be willing to take. Yep, absolutely. Anyway, let's hurry and search the school. We have to find him. But he escaped days ago. He could be miles away by now. We can't just let him roam free. There's no telling what he might do. Based on what you've told us about him, you're probably right.
Hey!
In my future, he sabotaged our entire mission. Everything we did was for nothing thanks to him. I'm not going to let it happen again. I'll do whatever it takes to stop him. But we've got to find him first.
A body has been discovered.
A body?
Oh.
Sorry to disappoint that, but we're not doing this time. This time. Get to searching. He must be still be around here somewhere. They said the line, chat.
A body has been discovered.
Yeah, we were just going to before you interrupted. To think that he'd use the power outage to escape and roam free again. What a pickle. You should have killed him when you had the chance, Samito. This is where your mercy has gotten you. So Zoe, what do you got to say? A direct impact to the heart can activate Hemo Anima without an infuser? Who would be crazy enough to even try that? Hirika, what do you got to say? Ito has become quite the problem for all of us. What do you propose we do now, team leader? Tsubasa, what was Ito thinking? Even if he got away from the school, there's no way for him to go. Takamura? Damn it. If he really got out of his cage 2 days ago, he could be anywhere by now. Nigel. Mr. Atsuki must have taken advantage of the blackout a few days ago. Imagine if instead of escaping, they just found Ito's dead body. That would be a little bit funny if he just escapes and then, I don't know, got caught in a fan or something. The equipment that disrupts Hemo Anima would have stopped functioning, giving him an opportunity to escape. Alright, Sarai, what do you got? Sarai, do you have any idea where Ito could have gone? Beats me, I've been shut up in the infirmary the whole time. I can tell you one thing, though. One of the fire extinguishers in the entrance hall has been replaced with a dummy replica. Okay, a replica? Must have come from the Gift-O-Matic. It's only paper mache, but at a glance, it's surprisingly convincing. I can only assume Mr. Atsuki put it there himself and made off with the real one. That would mean he's no longer on school grounds. I know I wouldn't want to stick around if I was in his shoes. Not much point in escaping if you're just gonna get locked up again. Well, at least we know he's not looking around here somewhere. That we think. Don't let your guard down. He could come back and kill you in your sleep anytime. His defect has given him a deep-seated hatred of humanity. He's not about to change his ways so easily. Well, that's just great. Of all the wild cards to have on the loose, bet you wish you'd listened to when I told you to kill him, huh? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't our captive commander escape in your timeline, Takumi?
Hey!
Yeah, it turned out Ado let her go. And she didn't just escape, she kidnapped Ima and took him with her, yes? Isn't there a chance that the same thing happened this time? What do you... Oh, that Ava took Ado? What? Out of all of us, Kako looked the most... Oh, Ima's not here. Looked the most disturbed by this idea. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Ima for a couple of days now. I'll go check on him. He's not in his room. Huh? I went to see him before breakfast. I wanted to talk to him about something. The door to his room was open, but there was nobody inside. You don't think that crazy bastard took off with him? Why would Ado want to take Ima with him? Why? Ima was kidnapped again by Ado this time. Then what are we waiting for? We have to go rescue him now. I guess that's like a hostage or something? Well, we don't even know where they are. If you won't save my dear brother, I will. I'll go by myself if I have to. You can't do that. It's too dangerous. I have to. If anything happens to him, Kako. I said so many mean things to him. I still haven't apologized. He's always protected me and I haven't done anything to repay him. I know he can be intense and a little goofy sometimes, but he's my dear brother, the most important person in the world to me.
So if he's in danger, I have to do something about it. Isn't that what we're doing here? Protecting the people who matter most to us?
Forgive me for interrupting. What is it? Can't you see we're having a moment here? I know, but, well, look over there. Oh, hey, Ima. Sorry, I couldn't find a good moment to butt in. Huh? Brother Dearest? Hey, Sister Dearest, is it me or has it been a while? Where have you been? We thought you went missing. You weren't in your room and I haven't seen you in days. I've been outside mostly, outside the school, but still inside the wall. Huh? What have you been doing out there? Thinking mostly. It's always been my mission in my life to keep my dear sister safe, but I realize now that I've been too dependent on her too. Okay. What? I wanted some time alone to really think about this, to find myself, if you will. I even camped out at night. I didn't want any interruptions. You were right outside this whole time? That's right, and I came to a very important conclusion. It seems to me, if you really care about someone, you have to be prepared for them to change and grow as a person. Now that I've realized that, I think I can be a better brother to you than ever. Brother dearest. Anyway, I was just getting hungry when I found you all here. What a commotion. I never expected to come back to this kind of reaction. I've been worried sick about you. You could have at least told someone you were going. But I did. I believe my exact words were, I want to be alone for a while. Let everyone know I'm going to be camping outside for a few days. What? Who exactly did you tell that to? Nicole, of course. Oh my goodness, you did. Oh my god. Okay, you did. I completely forgot. What? For real? The truth is, I actually remembered it about halfway through your discussion, but couldn't find a good time to bring it up. I thought perhaps I should just stay quiet and hope it would work out. I'm so sorry. Okay. You're shockingly useless in the past, but this really takes the cake. You're not even any good as a message board. Personally, I'm glad Nicole forgot. I might have never heard your honest, unfiltered feelings about me otherwise. What? How long were you listening? For around the time the theory of me getting kidnapped came up. So he basically heard everything. When you said I was the most important person in the world to you, it was all I could do to stop myself from bursting into tears of joy. And your determination to rescue me shows just how much you've grown since we've got here. I guess. See, Kako, I told you complete honesty was the way to go. This isn't exactly what I had in mind, but you still managed to make up with Ema, right? Yeah. This works out great for me, too. It's been hard being apart from you for so long. That said, things are going to be different from now on. We're going to have a much more equal relationship. I'm done being overprotective, over-relying on you, sister dearest. Brother dearest. You should stop calling me that, too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names. Okay, Kako? Alright, let's do that, Ema. Alright, what genius decided to smoke jerky out here? That stuff's murder on my sinuses. For such a tough guy, you sure do cry a lot. Fuck off, Gaku. Okay, an abrupt resolution to that. Okay. We left Kako and Ema in the courtyard. After everything that had happened, they deserve a little privacy. With nothing else much to do, we went back to our rooms. I'm glad the twins patched things up, but there's still one unresolved problem. Where did Ado go? What would he even do outside the school and with no infuser? Well, whatever he's planning, it's not going to work. I'll do whatever it takes to stop him running things again. It won't turn out like it did before. I won't let him. I was getting pretty worked up. I decided to stay in my room for a while and try to calm myself down. Before I knew it, night had fallen.
You never know when the invaders might attack. So...
Funk. Huh? What the? The nighttime announcement cut off halfway through, and my room was plunged into darkness. Is it an attack? Did the invaders cut the power? But before I could do anything... Ah! The lights are back on. What was that just now?
This is an administrative announcement. The power cut just now was caused by a little experiment that got out of hand. There is no cause for alarm.
Oh, and you didn't make this announcement the other day when you were brainwashing us?
Actually, the heaters in some of your rooms might be out for the rest of the night.
Oh, god damn it, Sir Ray.
Nigo will tell you all about it in the morning. In the meantime, be sure to wrap up warm. That is all. Good night, troops.
A power cut? Another one? And just what kind of experiment could cause something like that? It does feel a little colder in here than usual. Just in case, I put an extra blanket on my bed before I went to sleep that night. same Karua dream, huh?
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
BRB, real quick, I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're so back. I kind of wish that the Kako Ima thing wasn't resolved in that way. I felt that was very, and then we had nowhere else to go with this conflict, and we needed it done so that we could get more plot in.
I'm sorry. I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I? Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void. I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you. If you say the thing.
Right here? In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good. Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
What are they doing with these dreams? Because this is one-to-one exactly what we got last time. Only, I think this one was a little bit later on? Huh.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course! A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own. Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you? If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger. What would you do then?
What are you getting at, Karuha?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
Was that different? I think... I'm fairly sure that was the same. Day 25.
Up and out of troops! Time to get ready! Prepare to spend... Be ready to give...
I dreamed about Karura again. I shouldn't let it bother me. It really was cold last night. Feels like the heat's back on now, though. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria like normal. Alright, time to meet brainwashed Ava. The cafeteria was looking a lot less busy than usual. There was only 2 other people here along with Surrey and Nicole. Hey, good to see you, team leader. I knew you wouldn't let us down. I told you that old saying was a bunch of bull. I mean, this is the team leader we're talking about now. Sabito may be your leader in a time traveler, but that doesn't necessarily exclude him. What are you guys talking about? Everyone's apart from you three is laid up with a bad cold. Oh no, the cold. A cold? You know what they say about people who catch colds, right? Or wasn't that a thing in your part of the complex? It was a thing, all right. Idiots never catch colds, and they're trying to put me in that category? Although, with this lineup, I can hardly blame them for coming to that conclusion. I don't think Takamura is much of an idiot. I feel like he's just like, he hasn't just read a lot of books, honestly. I think he's fairly intelligent in most situations. He's just not that well read. Gaku is an idiot, though. Good morning. Wow, there's not a lot of us here today, huh? Nozomi, am I glad to see you? What? Why? Did something happen? Not exactly. It's more like your being here helps to prove a point. Yeah, if Kirifuji's okay, I guess it's not 100% accurate. Where's everyone else? Apparently they're taking a sick day. Judging by their symptoms, it's nothing more serious than a common cold. Sure, okay. I mean, it's a disease that mutates and evolves so rapidly that humanity never found a cure for it, but uncommon cold doesn't roll off the tongue so easily. At any rate, they're probably not in any serious danger. I don't like the sound of that probably. This is because of that power outage, right? It was really cold last night. Don't tell me we have any cold medicine here they can use. Colds are created by viruses, caused by viruses, you see, which require specific targeted treatments. And since you're the first humans to inhabit this region in hundreds of years, we have next to no data on whatever viruses exist here. That ain't no excuse. It'll be your fault if we gotta fight the next battle with just the four of us. Eek, yeah, right. I'm sorry. If you don't want to wait for the others to recover on their own, you could develop some new antiviral drugs yourselves. Oh boy, time for another fetch quest. Really? But how would we do that? We use the biolab, of course. I got the equipment to deal with such a situation as this. With this, we can whip up something to cure any infection. That sounds good, but how would it work exactly? First, you'll have to venture outside the school and collect the proper ingredients. Once you have what we need, the machines and I will do the rest. I must warn you though, I'm no expert, so I may get it wrong on my first try. You better not. I'm sorry, I'll do my best, I assure you. Sounds like you've got it all figured out. I've got other things I need to attend to, so I'll leave this matter in your own hands. What do those other things involve the prisoner? Why are you trying so hard to save her anyway? Just wait and see. If the treatment goes well, it'll be good news for all of us. Great. That doesn't sound suspicious at all. We can trust Sarai to handle the prisoner. That way we can focus on the medicine. Huh? Well, I guess. If you really want to fix everyone's colds quickly, you'll probably want to do this within the next 3 days. If my little experiment should be finished by then too. 3 days. Okay, that sounds doable. We should get started right now, since we'll want to cure everyone before the next attack. Good idea. The sooner we get this done, the better. We finished up our breakfast and made our way to the entrance hall. Is everybody ready? In that case, allow me to go over the medicine making process one more time. The ingredients I'll need to make the special medicine are special grade medicinal herbs, energy drinks, and supplements. Yep, sounds perfect. It might be difficult to gather them all in one day, so just go at your own pace. Seriously, we're racing against time here. We'll go as fast as we can. Yeah, we need to help our friends get better. Okay then, bon voyage. I'll be in the biolab waiting on the edge of my seat for your return. I hope you fall. Well, that was unnecessary. You'll be exploring to find the ingredients for the special medicine. Going back to the school or get your party getting wiped out will result in the mission automatically ending. If you're able to visit all of the locations while exploring, you'll increase your chances of successfully creating the medicine. You have 3 days to finish. Even though failing won't impede your progress, try to finish exploring within the given time frame. What do you mean? What happens if we don't do this? By the way, this fetch quest was optional. Then what's the fucking point? I mean, I guess I'll do it regardless. I guess. I'm pretty good at just getting this done.
Yes!
But what a weird thing. Like, why make it optional like this? Just when I thought we were done with more exploring,
Might as well take it.
you could just skip it and still win. Nah, I won't do that to the game. But what a weird thing, like, is this just so you have something to do specifically that feels plot relevant? See, it's gonna be a quick time. We'll get it done. This is easy. We're speedrunners of this game now.
Look what I found.
Okay, that's one set. We'll go up here and yank it right out.
I picked this one up.
Might as well take it.
Good thing we have the skills up so
A
that we
little
can skip
something for me.
these stupid negative events that happen. Okay, we have to do a fight. We'll have Takumi sweep.
Let me at him.
Ready when you are. This should do it. Good to go.
Takumi sweep.
Let's do this. Take this. Oh, say when. Let's go. Yeah. Good to go. Here we go. Not bad. Good to go. Take that. My turn. Yeah. Oh, good to go. Take this.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Energy drink, and the last one's up here. Okay. We'll do a 1. Oh no! Damaged! Offer a prayer.
Did it. Yes.
Ooh, a little something for me.
That's all the ingredients. Let's get these to Nicole. After gathering all the ingredients, we returned to campus and headed to the fire lab where Nicole was waiting for us. Good job gathering up the ingredients. Now leave the rest to me.
Huh?
Yeah, we're counting on you. Good luck with the wonder drug, Nicole. Don't fuck this up. Leave it to me. It's my time to shine. Okay, here goes nothing. Let the drug making commence. What? A roulette will decide whether or not the special medicine is complete. Spin and stop the wheel by pressing A. What do you mean? What do you... Why is this necessary? If you complete the special medicine, the story will progress. If you fail, you can try exploring again, so long as you are within the time limit. You can increase the chances of a successful roulette spin by completing explorations. Okay. We've done it! One batch of special issues super targeted cold medicine ready to go! Phew, we actually managed it! Now we just gotta give it to the others! Let's split up. Oh, we'll get it done faster that way! Jeez, this is so much work. They better appreciate everything we're doing for them. Why is this the first time we're seeing this? Like, I know that this is like the quote-unquote main route, but like, they never use this anywhere else. Why isn't there a gambling minigame? They had gambling in V3. We could have used this as gambling. I'm sure they will. Come on, let's go. We distributed the medicine to our sick allies. Sometime later. Day 26. Day 27. Oh, okay. So we just skip over the... Okay. Everyone was feeling better, and we all got together in the cafeteria. So, wait, what does that look like in the timeline? So, do we just get it early then, or... In my experience, it actually is kind of hard to fail this. I had to reset 3 times just to fail it once. Interesting. Thanks again, guys. It's been a while since I had a cold that bad. That medicine really gave us really did the trick. I'm very grateful. You better be. Getting all that stuff wasn't easy. It's a good thing some of us weren't affected. What is it they say about people who don't catch colds again? The old saying's a load of bull. If it was true, the Zoe would have gotten sick too. I wish you wouldn't keep using me as a point of evidence. At any rate, I'm glad you're all better now, and the best way to show gratitude is to work even harder for this group to keep the school safe. When I failed the first time and had to do it again, I feel so bad for you, Coco. Oh, right. Let's all do our best. As we were talking, one figure broke off from the group to approach me. Takumi? What is it, Kako? Thank you for the medicine, but also, while I was sick, I had a vision. What? Sometime in the future, Gaku will be placed in grave danger. Oh, fuck. This is the greatest news you could have given me, Kako. This is the greatest piece of information you could have given me. Hell yeah, we're abandoning Gaku. What? Gaku? If we lose him, the path to the truth will be forever closed to us. God damn it. Well, at least I know where to branch off and save the other person, or the other people who are in danger, or save the school, or whatever is the case here. Please bear that in mind. If you want to know the truth, Gaku has to survive. Wow, real subtle game. Real subtle. No matter how much of a sleazeball perv he may be, if we lose him, we'll never find out the truth. Ouch, I don't think you needed to go that hard on him. That's all I could get from this vision. I thought you should know about it. Wow, thank you, game. Thank you, game, for clearly laying out who I should save instead of just letting me decide. Okay, thank you, game. Very cool. Honestly, I hope this one doesn't come true. Kako wandered away, still looking a little uneasy. That prophecy has put a little damp on the mood. I return to my room and think things over for a while. Day 28. Dev saying, I know Gaku is hateable, but you gotta save him to stay on this route.
Up and get ready for your 28th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Oh, a transfer student will be joining us today.
Alright, hey, brainwash Ava.
Brush your teeth, comb your hair, and come to the cafeteria looking your best to meet our new friend.
A transfer student? Does that mean we're getting a new team member? Did they send someone from the artificial satellite or what? Only one way to find out. I should go to the cafeteria. Hey, Nozomi. It's been a few days since Ado escaped. I wonder where he is now. Can't be easy surviving out there all on his own. You don't think he is coming back, do you? That he's this transfer student Surrey mentioned? After everything that's happened, I can't believe he'd come back to our side that easily. Well, I guess we'll find out once we get to the cafeteria. Anyone else to talk to? Nope. Also, one other thing. If you fail 3 times, the teams will get well anyway, and they get mad at you for being unable to make the medicine, and Kako does not share her vision. Well, at least that makes it a little bit better in terms of, like, being very blunt of, like, you gotta save Gaku or else you're not gonna give the truth. I guess that makes that part a little bit better. I guess that's, like, your reward for, doing that in that way? Is everyone here? Just look at that budding anticipation in your eyes. I'm sweating up a storm here. Shut the hell up. Your doofy voice of yours is giving me a migraine. So who's this transfer student we're getting? Don't tell me you. Hey, no spoilers. Keep your theories to yourself. Then hurry up and tell us already. Oh, you're so impatient. All right, have it your way. Allow me to introduce the newest member of our special defense unit. Come on in. At Sare's signal, the door opened and Nicole entered, leading the transfer student by the hand. Here she is.
I am pleased to meet you. I mean, it's nice to see you again. My name is Ava. I look forward to working with you.
It was the commander, but she looked different. There was no trace of fearful, nervous temperament that she'd had in the last time I saw her. In fact, she wasn't showing much emotion at all anymore. Her voice sounded dispassionate, like she wasn't completely aware of what was going on. I will do my best to become a useful and reliable member of the Special Defense Unit. Let's kill lots of invaders together. Huh? Wait a minute, Ava, what are you saying? Those are your allies you're talking about, you know? Not anymore. I will kill them. I will benefit this team any way I can. You can't be serious. What if she's just saying that so she can betray us later? That'll never happen. She belongs to us now. What do you mean? I am your soldier, your property. You may use me however you wish. Is this for real? I will do whatever you say. I will obey any order. I belong to the Special Defense Unit now. I am yours to use as you see fit. Sare, what did you do to her? Don't look at me like that. I just persuaded her that we're fighting for a worthy cause here. Ain't no way that's all you did. She's like a completely different person now. This wouldn't have something to do with that experiment you were performing a few nights ago, would it? Oh, that's just a little something to deal with something we've been needing to do something about. Too many somethings. I have no idea what you're talking about anymore. The point is, she had a change of heart and genuinely wants to fight on our side now. Isn't that right, Ava? Yes, I will fight for you. You may use me however you wish. I will obey any order. I will do anything you tell me. When you say anything, you don't really mean. What if we told you to strip naked right here and now?
Understood.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Huh? Oh, for fuck's sake, game. Why? Without a moment's hesitation, Ava began unfastening the buttons on her top. It happened so quickly, none of us could react until it was almost too late.
No, this will never do. Stop it at once.
Gaku with his nosebleed. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Humana. What are you doing, Ava?
I was told to remove my clothes. I belong to you. I will do whatever you tell me. Use me however you see fit.
Please, just put them back on.
You're ordering me to wear clothes. Understood.
Her voice still totally impassive. Ava got dressed again. What the hell were you thinking? You can't just strip off out of nowhere like that. I only did as I was ordered. All the boys line up against the back wall. I'm giving you a body avalanche to erase your memories of what you just saw. And Sare's face up. I can help with that. That'll just kill us. Maybe I overdid that one thing in the thing with the thing. I'll ask you again. What did you do to this girl? Like I said, I persuaded her. As for what kind of persuasion technique I use, that's my business. Just be happy you have a strong, dependable new ally. I want you all to work hard to keep the school safe. Yes, I will kill many, many invaders. You'll really do anything we say, just like you did just now, or maybe even For shame, Mr. Maruko. You mustn't make Miss Ava do anything indecent. Yeah, if you try anything funny, I'll fracture your skull with a fighting spirit-infused chop. By the time you know what's happening, you'll already be dead. Quiet. At any rate, I'll be acting as support for Miss Ava while she settles in. The last thing we want is for her presence to disrupt our team's sense of harmony and togetherness. Where's she going to sleep? Are you going to have her going to put her in Miss Amamiya's old room or Miss McAdory's perhaps? Absolutely not. I'm not having her their space defiled by giving it to some invader. Just put her back in the cage. That's good enough for the likes of her. Isn't that a little cruel though? What do you say, Ava? You're ordering me to remain on standby until the next battle? Understood. So compliant. It's going to be fun having her around. Well then, I suppose I should escort her back to the courtyard. Nigel took Ava's hand and led her away before anyone could give her any more strange orders. Before I forget, it's been a while. Thank you, Kodaka. Thank you. Thank you very much. You'll play nice with the transfer student now. I don't want any of you making her feel like she's not welcome. Is that a new sprite for Survey? I feel like that's a new sprite.
Hey.
That's all for me. And enjoy the rest of your day. With that, Survey disappeared, leaving us to think over this new situation on our own. There's no way a little persuasion was enough to make Ava start behaving so differently. Is this really okay? If Survey handled it, it's probably fine, and she'll definitely be a good asset to the team. Right, there's no problem here. Now, what should I do for the rest of the day? I've got to be ready for the next attack when it comes. Okay, I should say hi to Ava and see what she has to say. Where's Ima? I thought Ima was here. Also, why is the scroll speed so slow all of a sudden? There you are, Ima. Doesn't look like the invaders will be visiting today, which means another peaceful day to spend with Takako. I will obey any command. I am your property. I have a feeling now that we're on this route, we're gonna have a lot more time with Ava. So we'll do Ava after we have completed Moko, and then once we're done with Moko and Ava, we'll figure out something else. Because I really don't want to do Shoma and Gaku. Okay, you know what? Girl power. That sounds about right for Moko.
Whoa, this is fabulous!
Okay, do we have any other hints as to what she likes? Exercise books. Alright. Where's the... Oh, wrestling magazine. Yep, makes sense.
Whoa, this is...
Good night.
You never know when the... Well then.
Just like that, another day's over. We need to be on our guard against the next attack, of course, but that's not the only reason we have to be careful. Edo is still out there somewhere, and he's bound to be planning something. Whatever it is, I'll stop him. I won't let it turn out like before. When the time comes, I'll be ready. I didn't sleep that well that night. Edo's deranged smile kept rising up in my mind to torment me, even in my dreams. Can't stop thinking about him, man. Day 29.
Burn out of troops! Time! Get ready for your 29th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to
Ugh, I'm exhausted. It feels like I barely slept at all. I guess I better go to the cafeteria, though. Oh, Kaku and Ima. Good morning, Mrs. Samino. Good morning. Hey, guys. You on your way to the cafeteria? Yes, but we happen to meet each other out here. We don't sleep together or anything. Okay. Of course we don't. We got separate rooms here, and besides, we're too old for that. This arrangement's hard on me, though. It's so much easier to relax when I have my dear sister to cuddle up against. Shut up. I'm going on ahead. Kako, come on. Wait for me. Calm down, Ima. At least those two are getting along again. Anyone else? Nope. When I got to the cafeteria, I found it wrapped in a tense, awkward atmosphere. Ava sat apart from the rest of the group. No one spoke, but they were clearly keeping a wary eye on her. What's the matter, everyone? Why the long faces? I know we're in an extreme situation here, but that doesn't mean we can't relax in our downtime. How are we supposed to relax when we have to share our space with the enemy? There's an enemy here? Where? I will kill them immediately. We're talking about you, you dead-eyed imbecile. Oh, you mustn't bully Miss Ava like this. She's a full-fledged member of our team now. Yes, I belong to you. Use me however you wish. Well, if you insist. I mean, if you'll do anything, then... Be very careful about what you say next, Gaku. Yeah, the game really had to slap on that warning of, you better not kill Gaku, despite all this shit. I'm with you on this. There's no telling when she might snap and turn on us. Perhaps you could tell us why you want to fight for us? How exactly did Survey persuade you to join our side? I don't know. Huh? How can you not know? It was your decision, wasn't it? I am here to kill the invaders. I will kill as many as you want, as many as it takes. That doesn't really tell us anything. All you need to know is that Miss Ava is completely loyal to us. Both I and the Honorable Survey can guarantee it. Where is Survey today? I'd rather hear this from him. He is, indisposed. He has an important meeting to attend. A meeting? You mean with the people on the satellite? I don't know too much about it myself, but it seems like he's making an interim report on our progress so far. I hope he tells them to send us more soldiers. Maybe you could ask if we could talk to our families too, even just for a little bit. I'm afraid that won't be possible. We can't risk leaking sensitive information about the war. Also, your families don't exist. As for getting backup, that's out of the question as well. The 15 of you that we sent here are the only ones who can use Hemoanima. That's why Miss Ava is such a big get for us. Her powers will be just as effective on the enemy as yours. Are you sure it's okay to do that? Didn't they used to be your friends? They are my enemies now. I will kill them. Works for me. And since you're on our side now, maybe you can tell us some more about the invaders. Hey, that's not a bad idea. I've got so many questions. For starters, why can't you commanders use Hemoanima? What exactly is this power? What even are you for that matter? Are you something spawned by World Death? And if that's the case, why do you look just like humans? Why are you trying to wipe us out? Come on, speak up. That's an order. I'm sorry. I don't know. Huh? I don't know any of that. I cannot answer your questions.
I am sorry. I don't know.
Ava, you're crying. What's wrong?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
Yep.
I can't tell you anything. I don't know anything. I'm sorry.
What the heck is going on here? What did that Survey bastard do to you? It seems Miss Ava is a little out of sorts. It can be stressful adjusting to a new environment, you know? Let's just leave her be for now. Come on along, Miss Ava. Notice how Takumi isn't asking any of these questions. QB Liquid. For once... Actually, it's a new brain rot. The new brain rot is that, Survey put us in the whatever brainwashing machine to make us trust him implicitly and not ask questions. It's a new brain rot this time. This time, it's the Survey brain rot. Cutting the conversation short, Nicole hurried away, Ava following weakly behind him. The rest of us finished breakfast and still feeling awkward and tense before going back to our rooms. That was weird. What is going on with Ava? No matter how you look at it, this isn't normal. It's like she's missing whole parts of herself. Are we really doing the right thing? But Suri did this, so it can't be wrong, right? I need something to take my mind off of this. What should I do today? Quick BRB. Honestly, this game is more fun if you just think about, like, whatever brain rot is infecting the cast in any given route. I still think that the Killing Game route, QB Liquid quest, was probably the most unforgivable in terms of not asking questions. Though, honestly, I feel like my mind has just, like, blurred out everything that happened in the Boxes route, aside from the lore tidbit about there being a First Great War. Like, I think I genuinely don't remember whole sections of the Boxes route, even though that was the last thing I just did. Alrighty then, let's get going. Okay, where are Moko Maxon? Moko Maxon. Moko Maxon. Average box of blessings mode. Yep, truly. Yeah, again, the only saving grace of the Box of Blessings route is that I quickly picked up on the repetition of it and I was able to skip through it. If I wasn't skipping through stuff, or if I had to do all those battles over and over again with slight variations, yeah, that would have been an awful first route. What was I doing? Moko. Exercise tools. Let's see what exercise tools we can summon up. Yeah, folding chair sounds about right.
Whoa, this is fabulous! You're such a nice guy that I'll share my maidenly dream with you, Takumi.
Do you want to get married as well?
Wrestler in the world. But once I do, I won't stay there for long.
Because every... Tsubasa, Hiriko, Karara, they both want to get married. They all want to get married.
After bursting into everyone's world like a bright shooting star, I'll settle down and become a normal girl in charge of cultivating the next generation of wrestlers.
Yeah, I will be a little bit upset if we don't get those lore tidbits anywhere else in the game.
And then I'll enjoy dating and regular stuff for a while before becoming a cosmetics producer and model. I'll make it rain money on the cosmetics industry by producing amazing products using all the knowledge I've gained from my beauty research. Finally, I'll become an actress. It would be a sin to let my lovely voice and major guts go to waste. But I'll have to survive this war first. I got way too much to do to let my life get cut short here.
I do wonder how many lore tidbits I would learn first by just doing this main route first, versus what I've been doing, which is just doing every single branch except for the main route and that other lore heavy thing, which I feel like, this route is going to answer a lot of the suit men shenanigans we've been seeing. Which, honestly, in all honesty, all those suit men shenanigans could be detached from the game, from where I'm standing right now. Like, that felt like it was added, it's feeling like this was added in just so that you could get more endings out of it. And as well feel like it all ties together, which that's not necessarily an awful thing. I think I brought this up in stream before, but I think I approached this game in a very incorrect mindset for a while, and I only just started realizing now that this is more of like a choose-your-own-adventure format versus the Uchikoshi format, in which just about every route matters to some degree to the overall story. There are outright routes that do not matter whatsoever from where I'm standing right now to the overall story. And I feel like the game has almost run out of time to convince me otherwise. Maybe it will pull off something, but I don't know, man. Yeah, we'll get you more protein powder. That sounds good.
Eddie's. You never know when. Well then.
It's getting late already. The days sure have been going fast. I'm so worried about Ava and about Ado, and not to mention the next attack, whatever that might be. Here I thought defeating Vestas was supposed to make things easier. Thinking about everything I've done up until now, did I make the right choices? Am I still on track to give everyone a happy ending? Nope. Well, not everyone. I've already lost 2 of my friends. I can't start dwelling on the past again. I have to keep moving forward. I have to see this through, all the way to day 100. I forced my thoughts away from the mistakes I've made, and tried my best to clear my mind and go to sleep. Day 30.
As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make. Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means? In honor of the occasion... what am I gonna say? Well, just keep doing your best, okay?
That was a pretty half-assed announcement. I guess there's not much he can do now that all the classrooms are unlocked anyway. To me, it's like the game has 2 plots, the main plot and the overall Suitman subplot. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at right now. Anything else is just like side story / what-if scenarios. I should go to the cafeteria. Hopefully, things will be a little less awkward today. Karara, what do you gotta say? Day 30. We've still got a heck of a long way to go. I could be right at home now, exploring an uncharted territory on my family's estate with a custom-built tank. Uncharted territory? In our own backyard? I suppose it's not all bad, though. Coming here did mean I made some real friends. Aw, look at the blushy tomato head sprite. Wow, I never thought I'd see the day you'd say something so nice. Did somebody say something? I'm afraid my hearing is far too refined to pick up on anything coming from a household with an income below 6 figures. It must have been my imagination. Well, I can't stand here talking to myself all day. Off to the cafeteria. Maybe I should have just left her alone. I tensed up as I opened the door to the cafeteria, but to my surprise, the mood inside was totally different from the day before. So then I grabbed this pirate-looking dude by the scruff of his collar and say, "Get out of the ring, we're trying to make a match here. How am I supposed to clean up all these tennis balls, create a black hole or something?" And that, my friends, was the end of that chapter. That sounds so intense. What kind of maniac tries to literally destroy his opponents in a freaking tennis match? I want to know more about the guy who launched that shockwave that froze the air. I mean, why would you want to end up with frosty balls? I had to give them all crooked arm Lorettes before they finally crawled away and let us start wrestling. Wow, Moko, you've really done some exciting stuff. I'm not even going to pry. They're having fun. That's the important thing. And it looks like they're not the only ones. Ima, this combination might just be the discovery of the century. Coffee, gelatin, don noodles. We could mass produce this and make a fortune. Wonderful, Kako, but just you wait until you try my fruit salad tempura dumburdi. Quit stinking out the air with your peasant slop. I can't enjoy my curry like this. Pretty much everyone's in a good mood today. Well, as good as it gets. I guess that's because Ava's not here today. Takumi, do you know where Ava is? The way she was acting yesterday really had me worried, but Nicole won't let me see her. Beats me, I don't know much about her myself. I saw Nicole earlier. I told him not to bring Ava here anymore. What? He still wouldn't tell me what Surrey's so busy with, though. It's so frustrating. Hold on a minute, why did you say that to them? She's an invader, we can't trust her. Forcing us to spend time with her will only damage this team's morale. She's clearly acting strange too. I don't want to risk having her around until we learn the truth about her. I know some great torture techniques for getting the truth out of people. Please don't butt in with those kinds of suggestions. Torture? You can't. If you have to torture someone, do it on me. One more thing. If Ava can't tell us about the invaders, there's no point in keeping her prisoner. I think we should get rid of her. Get rid of her? I think that would be going a little too far. I know she's been a little strange lately, but Surrey went to the trouble of convincing her to fight for us. And if he says she's fine, it's probably nothing to worry about. Takumi. Hiriko's expression changed. In all the time I spent with her since coming back in time, I'd never seen her look like that. I've forgotten just how intimidating she could be when she wanted to. You've been acting strange lately. Huh? Strange how? If you hadn't noticed anything, then forget it. I'll take care of this myself. Thanks, Hiriko. She left without another word, her stride confident and full of purpose. Somehow, I didn't feel like joining in any of the conversations that were going on anymore. I ate my breakfast in silence alone. Then, I quietly slipped out and went back to my room. More free time! I'm acting strange. That doesn't make sense. I'm the same as always. Aren't I? What in the world is going on? I can't let this get me down. I have to stay focused on getting through this war in one piece. Alright. Oh, I wonder if Hiriko will have something new to say to us. Do not speak with me so casually. I can't not be bothered with you right now. Huh. Is there any meat we can get for her? Yeah, this sounds like right up Moko's alley.
Whoa, this is fabulous.
Hell yeah. Wasn't there like some yoga clothing? I wonder if she'll like that. Yeah, yoga outfit. Let's see if that works.
Aw, how lovely.
Alright, pretty good.
Hatties. You never know when the invaders might attack, so... Well then. Good night.
And that's the end of our 30th day here. We just have to keep getting through one day at a time until we make it to day 100. I don't know what's up with Hiroko, but it's probably better not to think about it. We know what we have to do. We just have to see it through. I went to bed telling myself that, but somehow it was getting less and less convincing. Day 31.
Get ready for... Prepare to spend... Be ready to give your...
Morning already? I better go to the cafeteria. Maybe I can talk to Hiroko and clear up this misunderstanding. I got ready and was just about to leave when... Huh? What's all that about? I opened the door in response to the flurry of doorbell rings. Hey, Shoma. Takumi, come quickly. You have to do something. Shoma, calm down. What's going on? It's Hiroko. She and Karara and Takamura and Yugaba are going to the courtyard. She said they're going to throw Ava out. Huh? What do you mean throw her out? Where's Surrey? He's still in the war room. I can't get the door to open. You're the team leader. Can't you stop them? Of all the times for our commanding officer to be unreachable. Okay, I'll try. You said they were heading to the courtyard, right? Yes, thank you. I'm sorry for being such a useless hagfish of a human being. What is Hiroko thinking? With Shoma trailing behind me, I took off running as fast as I could, hoping I wouldn't be too late. When we got to the courtyard, Hiroko and the others were already closing in on Ava. Hey, what do you guys think you're doing? Mr. Samino, you needn't have come, Takumi. I can handle this myself. Don't try to stop me. I'm in no mood to deal with your strange behavior right now. You're the one who's acting strange. What's all this about throwing Ava out? Sorry, Takumi, but I'm with Hiroko on this one. Ain't no way we can keep this girl on our team. Why not? I belong to you. I am yours to use as you see fit. Cause you keep saying freaky shit like that for a start. Whatever Surrey did to her, I doubt even my torture techniques will be much good now. Please stop. We shouldn't be contributing to a culture of workplace bullying. This isn't bullying. She's not even human. I must protest too. Poor Miss Ava has been through enough already. What is that supposed to mean? Didn't she decide to join our side of her own free will? Oh, well, I mean to say that is... Nigel, if you want to keep Ava here, you can tell us the truth about her yourself. You must know why she's acting so strangely. What did you and Surrey do to her? The thing about that is... Talk or she leaves. Make your choice. Is this what Hiroko was aiming for all along? But if I leave, it will make me hard... That will make it harder for me to kill invaders for you. Then tell us the truth. Then... Surrey did something to Ava. I'm not backing down until I find out what. Especially when there are other team members who haven't been themselves lately. Hiroko looked at me when she said that. I didn't reply. I just stood there rooted to the spot. Somewhere deep down, I wanted to know the truth too. Fess up. Nicole. Tell us everything you know. I would, but I've been ordered to stay quiet and I cannot defy my orders. You do realize you're not getting out of this that easily. Yes, of course, and there's no one way for you to learn the truth.
You must destroy me.
Destroy you? Then you can remove the memory chip from my body and view it on the central computer in the war room. That way, you'll know everything I know, even the things I'm not allowed to talk about. Didn't realize that was an option. Won't you just blow us up the moment we attack you? Only the Honorable Surrey can detonate the bombs inside you. The most I can do is blow myself up, and I'm not about to do that. You can do whatever you wish to me without any risk of injury to yourself. Interesting. There, you see? Destroy me and you'll learn the truth. But in return, please let Miss Ava be. She doesn't deserve this kind of malice. I can live with that. Hiriko adjusted her stance and took aim at Nigul. Hiriko, what are you doing? I let out a strangled protest. I'll tell you again, don't try to stop me. This is for your benefit too, Takumi. In fact, it concerns the entire team. We have to find out what's going on while we still can. She's serious. She really is going to destroy Nigul. We might not get injured in the process, but there's bound to be some consequences for doing something like that. Even so. Is Hiriko right? Is there some connection between what happened to Ava and what she says is happening to me? I don't think I've been acting strange, but Hiriko's not the type to get worked up over nothing. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I knew there was something going on, and if I didn't find out what that something was, I'd never be free of this weird sense of unease. She's doing it. Hiriko's really going to destroy Nigul, but should I stop her? I have to make a choice. What should I do? Alright, we will do whatever branches us off. I don't know which one would branch it off. This would get us more of the truth, but yeah, I feel like the way that the game is setting this up, it seems like we are definitely gonna stop her branches. Okay. Okay, we'll do stop her. But for future reference, Sir Random, I would appreciate not being told what branches. I will find out for myself and then I'll just reload. Please assume that if I am asking a question, that I am not asking for an answer from chat, okay? Hold on, Hiriko, I can't let you do this. I stood in her way. I had to intervene. Are you serious? Oh, now I'm fully convinced. Something isn't right with you. With me? What do you mean? If you really don't know, I'll tell you my theory. Suri's done something to you. Just like he did with Ava. Wait a minute, what are you saying, Hiriko? Are you implying he's been brainwashed? Brainwashed? What? You're messing with me. I'm the same Takumi I've always been. Nothing weird here. But in that case, what's this strange unease I feel in my chest? Hiriko's words triggered my suspicion. Why was I so ready to believe Suri? I didn't even question what was going on with Ava. Hey, you good, Takumi? You don't look so good. I figured as much. That's all the more reason for you to just stand back and watch. It'll all become clear once I destroy Nigul. Hiriko adjusted her stance and took aim at Nigul. Oh god, she's really going to destroy him. I can't let that happen. Stop! I tried to stop her, but my body wouldn't move. It was just then. It was just then. We exploded? Suri, why would you shock us and not the others? What happened? When I came to, everyone was laid out on the ground. I couldn't so much as move a finger. Oh, everyone. That flash, that impact, could it be?
Cripes, Nigo, what are you doing? I wish you could just keep things together for 2 minutes without needing me to intervene.
Suri had shown up at some point and was now grumbling to himself.
Who knew the insurance I set up to keep Ava from running away would come in so handy? Now, I'm going to have to cover up all of the brainwashing too.
Uh-huh.
Well, I suppose I'll just have to replace everyone's memories with some more peaceful ones.
Yeah, okay.
Sirei, you...
Oh, you're awake. I guess you heard all that, huh?
I'll erase all that too.
Did you mess with my memory?
Oops. I must not have done a great job. Yikes, what a nuisance. Well, that tears it. Time to take some more drastic measures. It seems like you know far too much.
Suri slowly approached me as I tried in vain to move.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry. I'm just gonna make these 100 days very easy on you.
Are we just skipping to the end?
Now then, close your eyes.
My vision was enshrouded in darkness. Hey, Takumi. Huh? What?
You've been spacing all the way out, dude.
I came to in a familiar classroom. Gaku was eyeing me suspiciously.
Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get enough sleep last night?
Oh no. I just... Well, I guess... I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
It can't be that important if you forgot it.
Gaku shrugged and sipped on his milk.
You might have a point.
There was a carton in front of me with a straw in it as well. I brought it to my lips and took a sip. The lukewarm milk flooded into my mouth. As I savored it, the thoughts bubbled up from the surface of my mind.
Huh?
Hey, Gaku.
Yeah.
Yeah? Don't you hate how there's always a little bit in the carton even after you try to drink the whole thing? You can suck all you want, tilt it at any angle, but there's always some left. Wow, thanks for subjecting me to your pointless shower thought. Hey, it's not pointless, it's related to what we were just talking about. It's like the frustration you feel when you're trying to remember something, but you can't quite get there. Trying to suck up that last bit of milk is the same deal. Yeah, that's still a pointless shower thought if you ask me. It doesn't bother you? Not at all, dude. Once I can't get any more milk out of it, I just huck it. I was unsettled by what he just said. Maybe even slightly shocked. I was so sure Gaku would know what I was trying to say, but that doesn't feel like a waste to you. Dude, I might be poor, but I'm not desperate for 2 drops of milk. The juice isn't worth the squeeze, if you know what I mean. It's not about whether or not it's worth it, it's about the feeling. Do you really waste your time thinking about this stuff while you drink your milk, bro? Sorry, but that's the kind of real freaking lame.
Hey!
Shut up, I know I'm not alone in this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah? Who would agree with you? Okay, I'll try to imagine what all of them would say, starting with Takamura.
No frickin' way. He'd flip out and be like, I ain't got time for dumb shit like that.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to imagine him trying to methodically extract every last drop. Same for Kurata, Tsubasa, and Hiruko?
I don't even think Kurata would deign to sip milk out of a carton. The twins and Yugamu wouldn't do it either. In fact, nobody with a good-looking face would be caught dead doing it. 'Cause you end up looking real dumb and ugly trying to forcibly suck stuff through a straw.
That sounds like Gaku's own personal twisted reasoning, and I think he's trying to insult me.
Okay, then what about Shoma and Moko?
Sure, I guess Shoma would agree, but I'm not sure about Moko. She's surprisingly sensitive. I guess she could go either way.
That sounds about right to me.
Next, I thought of Darumi and Kiyoshika and found myself at a loss for words. How would they have responded? They are gone now. I'd never have gotten the opportunity to pick their brains over meaningless stuff like this ever again. Something bothering you? Oh no. That leaves Nozomi, right? Nozomi seems like she would cleanly and neatly drink the entire carton. What about Kara? Nozomi? I think she's the least likely to do it out of anyone. Why's that? The more polite and nice a girl is, the more she's likely to be secretly totally nasty. You know, like the type of girl who'd throw out a cake you gave her with a smile. No, Nozomi would never. You don't get it, man. Girls are terrifying. I know, I've seen some wild stuff. Why does it sound like you're bragging? Where'd you get these ideas about women anyway? I mean, I guess from my part-time jobs and stuff. Gaku's eyes darted around. Anyway, Shoma is the only one who would for sure, which means you're in the minority. Hello, Edicus. I have no idea what this route is. We just branched off. I felt strangely irritated seeing how smug Gaku looked about this. Maybe what he said about Nozomi had gotten to me. Hey, we don't know for sure. We have to ask.
Yeah.
Pretty sure the results aren't gonna change, but do you want to bet on it? If 3 other people say they try to drink everything in the carton, we'll say you win. If 2 or less people agree, I agree. I win. Getting 3 people to agree with me feels achievable. Fine. What are we betting? Gaku sat in thought for a moment before a wicked grin spread across his face. You'll help me with a little something I've been cooking up behind the scenes. Please tell me it's not something that's going to upset the girls. Fine, whatever. I just won't lose then. I'd win. And if I win, you better stop making weird assumptions about Nozomi. Sure, Faye. Report back to me when you're done asking everyone then. I already know how this is gonna end, though. You're making me do all the work fine. My pointless shower thought ended up in an equally pointless wager. Well, I suppose this is better than constantly thinking about war. I guess I'll start by asking anyone who seems like they're not busy. What is this route called? Oh, we don't even know. I started by asking Takamura in the parking lot if he went out of his way to try and drink every last drop in a milk carton, but... Huh? I ain't got time for dumb shit like that. Got it, thanks. It wasn't the answer I wanted, but it was what I expected. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but that's my answer. So Takamura's a no. Then, looks like you get what you see with him. On to the next. There's Moko. I should ask her. She seems health-conscious, so I have some faith she'll be on my side. Milk carton, sorry, but no thank you. Oh, you don't like them? I'm surprised. It seemed healthy. I mean, if you want to add protein, I have to get it out of the carton, right? Oh, I guess so. But my recent fave is honey and liquid sweetener cocktail. It's an efficient way to get 20 times the calories of a normal person. Is that even a drink for human? I guess that's a no for Moko. Too bad, I had hope. On to the next person. Hoping this would be my moment to score a victory, I asked Shoma the same question. Oh, you want to know if I drink every last drop in a carton of milk? Yeah, hearing you say it makes it sound so pointless, so I'm sorry to ask, but it's okay. Nothing out there is more pointless than I am, so... Back to the question, I don't drink every last drop. Huh? I'm just kind of surprised. I mean, doesn't milk carton dregs sound like an insult? I'd rather feel sympathetic to the milk that's left behind to rot. I can't bring myself to drink it because of the guilt I'd feel. I'm sorry for this pathetic answer. I'm worth less than moldy carton scum. No way, Shoma was the last person I was sure I had on my side. This doesn't bode well for me. Anyway, I'm getting hungry. I'll have some lunch and then ask someone else some more. What are we doing with this route? Resuming my quest for positive responses, I arrived at the biolab. Is this just like we're just gonna waste a bunch of time route? I hope to God this isn't all 100 days of it, and it turns out that there's 8 separate routes, and it asks whether or not you drink milk or drink soda. Oh boy. Yugama was there. I had to assume he was a lost cause, but there was only one way to be sure. Such a profound question. Yeah, well, I had a feeling you'd say no, but my answer is yes. I drink it all up. Wait, really? Didn't you know all the great assassins drink their milk? Myself included. I don't waste a drop. It was my first time hearing about the milk situation in the murder business, but I guess I shouldn't have made assumptions. Even if this is just a single vote for yes, it's an important one. Glad I could be of help. Well, since you're here, how about a little bit of massage? I really wish you wouldn't just casually throw that out like a friend offering a beer. Yugama's weirdness aside, I was starting to have hope. I just need to keep this momentum going. I went to see the twins, hoping that at least one of them would give me the answer I needed. Every drop in the carton, I don't go that far. It's embarrassing when you suck on the straw too hard and it makes that weird noise. Same here, Mrs. Sumida. Do you always go out of your way to polish it off completely? Hey! Don't look at me like that. I'm starting to feel a little like a weirdo. Well, if it's no big deal, everyone has their quirks. Speaking of milk, I have an utterly wild story to tell you that I heard from a host I know. Hey, Ima. I probably don't want to hear what it is. Anyway, let us know who wins the bet. Do your best, Takumi. I wasn't sure how exactly I was meant to do my best, but I moved on to the next location. I held out hope and I questioned Tsubasa, unfortunately. I never really thought about it, but trying to get every last drop seems a little annoying to me, I guess. I see. Sorry for the weird question. Oh, it's no problem. I'm more concerned about whatever Gaku's planning. There's no way it's anything good. Be careful, okay? Yeah, thanks for the warning. I was starting to get more worried about what would happen when I lost. After asking 7 people today, I got a single vote. I think I might have made a bad bet. Still, I never imagined this pointless thought would carry me through the whole day. I had a feeling I'd be thinking about something more important but before I got onto the subject, but if I can't remember, I guess it's not that important. And so my thoughts wandered until I was lost in a fog of sleep. Literal fog of sleep. I had a dream that night. Someone was saying something to me. These mellow days will continue forever and ever. Nothing of note will happen. Time will pass peacefully and quietly, and you will have fun and enjoy it. But if it's not what you want, maybe you should turn back. Once again, these mellow days will continue forever and ever into eternity. Proceeding means you've accepted this. You're ready, right? Oh, no. No, 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 no. The game is telling me that this is going to be the whole route. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, no. Then the voice disappeared into the darkness and I fell into a deep, restful sleep. Chapter 8. Oh, no. Well. Preserve me. Preserve me. Preserve me. Okay, let's update the route. Please tell me it doesn't actually go for 100 days.
Get ready for your 32nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
Looks like no sign of any attack today. Guess I'll go ask my questions to people I didn't ask yesterday. I felt a bit goofy for doing this over multiple days, but there's no turning back now. Besides, peace is a good thing. First up for questioning today would be Nozomi. What a unique question. I knew you were going around asking everyone about something, but I didn't think it was going to be this. Stop, I'll get embarrassed. Well, what about you, Nozomi? Sorry, Takumi, but if I answer honestly, I don't try to suck up every last drop. Sorry. Right, sorry for asking a weird question. A really weird one at that. It's totally okay. I'm not bothered at all. I knew Nozomi was a good girl. She'd never be secretly bad. There's no way she is, but hey, Nozomi, can I ask another question while I'm here? You wouldn't impulsively take a cake and... Huh? Forget about... You wouldn't impulsively take a cake and... Huh? Forget about it. Oh, please let that not be a reference to the cult route, please? Oh crap, why am I letting Gaku's delusions get to me? I better pull myself together and move on to the next person. The cold gaze Hiriko gave me in response to my question was 8 times more painful than I had imagined. This is easily among the most pointless questions ever asked.
Hey!
Sorry, I can't even argue that. Well, my answer is no. Don't waste my time with such nonsense. I'm really sorry. You're right, honestly. Damn, I haven't even got one yes vote today. This isn't looking good. Who have I haven't asked yet? Ava? Thinking of Ava made me feel a twinge of discomfort. Well, at least this fog effect is kind of interesting. It was like there was something about her that made me uneasy, but that discomfort quickly replaced by irritation. I'll just go find Karara for now. What an absolute tripe. I guess it was a waste to ask. Excuse me, how utterly disrespectful of you to say that when it's my time being wasted, you filthy commoner. I would never stoop to sucking on some cheap milk carton anyway, so it's all the more ludicrous. If you want to ask Volga questions, you should ask someone like Volga, like Kiyoshika. Huh? Kiyoshika? That's right, she should be hanging around somewhere. Come on, Karara, that's not funny. What are you talking about? I'm the one who should be asking that. Why would you say that of all things?
Were you speaking of me?
How are you back? Whatever. Okay, game. What? You gave me a fright. My ears are ringing. You screamed like you just saw a ghost or something. A ghost, right? This only makes sense if she really is a ghost. I mean, I saw the attack that killed her. It happened right in front of my eyes. If you keep yelling in the common area, I'm seriously gonna...
I'm seriously gonna kill myself.
Sorry to interrupt you.
If you keep yelling in the common area, I'm seriously gonna kill myself.
Okay, so... Okay, so maybe this isn't gonna be complete horseshit route. No way, Darumi too? Yeah, she died. Kyoshika, try to keep the yelling restricted to the times you're taking care of yourself in your room. Oh, what does she sound like? Is she a grunter? I stifle myself with a pillow. What's going on? Am I dreaming? The two dead girls are here, speaking and breathing right in front of me as if nothing ever happened. Nothing ever happens. Hey, Surrey. Oh, you two seem to be faring much better. Now we're all A-okay in terms of fighting power. Surrey, what do you mean they're faring better? They died! Are you sleepwalking or something? It's normal to die in battle. Sure, the Revival-Matic had a bit of malfunction and it took a moment to get them back, but I'm sure I told you they were already up and about. Samurai only get stronger when they come back from the brink of death. I want to kill the guy that killed me. Surrey told me? You guys took too long enough. I was tired of waiting. Were you waiting, worried about us? Absolutely not. Fewer members mean more work for me. Oh wow, you don't seem to see traditional tsunderes like this in the wild anymore. Seeing the scene play out in front of me made me feel like things were as they should be. Kyoshika and Darumi were alive. They survived. That's all that matters. Yeah! After asking everyone, I found out Darumi tries to drink every last drop of milk too, scoring me a total of 2 votes. But that was the end of me. I had lost the bet. The idea of telling Gaku the outcome was really weighing me down, or it would have if I didn't have other things on my mind. I was more concerned with how I'd drawn such a horrible conclusion about what happened to Darumi and Kyoshika. It's no use, I'm too tired to get my thoughts in order. My consciousness faded, pulling me into a sleep that felt like a white haze. Is Edo still missing in this room?
Get ready for your 33rd. Prepare to be ready to get...
Morning again. I spent all of yesterday on something totally meaningless. I should have been confronting a life or death situation, but the idea of losing the bet made me frustrated. Maybe there's something I could do. What?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense...
Damn, that was massively on cue. The familiar sound of the alarm snapped me back into a cold reality. I could worry about milk cartons later. I need to hurry to the war room. So, do we have Darumi and Kyoshika back now? But as, like, delusions or something? What's happening? Everyone was already gathered in the war room. Hark! The warrior has returned. Behold, the glimmer of Kyoshika and the holy Jumanji sword anew. I'm so tired, though. I wish I could have stayed dead for another 3 days or so. Kyoshika and Darumi, there they are. Alive and well. I guess I really did misunderstand what happened. What's the matter, Takumi? Are you gonna pussy out? We need a real leader right now. No, I'm fine. Let's go, guys. Yes, I will kill and then kill some more. Great. Looks like everything's tuned just right. Let's get going then. Okay, whole team's here. We're not skipping this battle. Nope, we are not skipping this battle. We got Darumi back. Oh, it's been so long, Darumi. Okay, that gets 46. Do you do better? No, Darumi is way better. She's on voltage battery.
Here we go!
Oh, and we can also attack potion her.
Let's go!
Yeah, we'll give you an agility potion as well.
Here we go!
I think today's is Adamak.
Fine. Despawn or something! Wrecked! Let's
Attack boost, yeah?
Let's do it to it! Basic! Seriously depressing. Don't bother me! Here we go! Uh-oh! Dead already!
Good work there. And then I think I'll send, actually, wait, we can probably Springtrap you down here. We also want to get early strike on everybody, because we love early strike in this house.
Fine. Let's go!
Oh, I've missed Rumi so much. Generates so much voltage.
Okay. Alright, thanks for that.
And with the mobility that we have with her now, oh my god, so good.
Seriously depressing.
Prepped and I got it.
We'll get everybody early striking.
I'm ready to go. I will be of more use to you.
Fine. Don't bother me! It's Kelly game time! Hi-ya! Basic! Here we go!
Very good.
Okay. Seriously depressing.
Springtrap you over here.
Leave it to me. I'm much stronger now.
So if they aren't like real or something, what exactly could be happening?
Despawn or something. Let's go.
Did I catch the sneeze in time? I don't think I did.
Piece of cake.
Okay, who doesn't have early strike over here? You don't have early strike.
Wow, that's some power.
My turn.
We'll impact stab you over here.
Ready when you are. That's it. Got it.
Ready when you.
Alright, I think I have everybody early striked. Very good, very good.
Here we go. Take that. Let's go.
What can Darumi do?
Fine.
That'll get us 22% anyway. Alright, that's good. Nice.
Take this. Die. Here goes.
That's what I love.
Here we go. Uh-oh. Dead already.
Alrighty,
Locked and loaded. Seriously depressing.
who should I boost up? I should really just boost up Takumi. Always good and reliable Takumi.
Ready when you are. All right.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way. My turn. Take this.
Okay, good stuff there.
Okay. Out of the way, Pest.
Just punch them there. We'll keep it up above 100 in case Gaku needs to do something.
It's my turn. Boom.
Yep, we'll end our turn there.
Stay back. Kneel before me. Watch your back.
Oh, for the love of murder.
That was no fun at all.
Oh, that was a lot of fun. I miss playing with Darumi.
Be careful. I've detected a powerful enemy presence approaching.
Is the headliner about to step into the ring?
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Hey, Adamak. Why is Darumi missing from this cutscene? Oh, wait, no. That's self-explanatory. She's not real.
Whoa, he's so fast. It's gonna be hard to hit him.
If we could just stop him, he'd be no more than rust on my holy Jumanji sword's blade.
Takumimi! We need the next chapter of your official strategy guide.
I'm pretty sure traps were effective last time.
Then leave it to me. All fools who would dare oppose the old Suzukis will spend all eternity regretting their decision in hell!
So, this is wave 2 of free. What's the third wave? Alright, what's Darumi? Darumi's here.
Let's do it to it! Piece of cake!
Okay, and then we're gonna attack boost Gaku. We give him an attack potion.
Thank you very much. Let's freaking go!
Oh, that's just a regular guy there. I thought that was a special guy.
Get the hell out of my way!
Did you see that? Prepped and ready.
I'm good whenever.
Okay, let's spring trap him over here. What's the third wave gonna be?
Prepped and ready. You saw that. Let's freaking go. Mow 'em down.
Good job, good job. For once, Gaku.
Here we go! Okay, okay.
Okay, we'll boost up Takumi with Counter Strike.
It's killing game time! I'm taking the wheel. I'm good whenever.
Full throttle.
Yeah, we'll just have you generate more voltage this way. We'll attack boost you, and then I think we'll just start doing last yell spam. Alright, time to start spamming out last yells.
Let's go! Okay, okay.
Ready when you are. Gotta push it.
It's killing game time! Fine. Let's do it to it! Hang in there. It's do or die!
No, let's find somebody to.
I'll take care of this.
Pop, you got counter.
Leave this to me.
Good to go.
Let's give Takamura a counter.
Here we freaking go!
Alright, I think it's time that Darumi does her ult.
Deathmatch rules here. Here goes. That's what I'm talking
Nice.
So close to death. You're coming with me.
Good work, Darumi. Good work. It's so nice that we have her back. Even though she's probably a figment of our imagination.
Here too. You're up. Locked and loaded.
She's not real, Takumi. She died years ago.
Time for back. I'm all worked up now.
Just watch me.
Clear out this area.
Ready when you are.
Full throttle! All in it! Let's do this!
We're probably not going to use Gaku, so I think I'm going to put Takamura up front and
Let's
just
give it to him!
start brawling with him.
Don't screw with me!
Ready when you are.
I'll put an end to this.
Yeah, just bonk him on the head there.
Let's do this!
Tag me in. Leave it to me. That's a real boost.
Why is the only missing character Ito? If we wanted full delusion, we would have him here, be here too. You know, you're so right, Duck Game. You're so right. I don't even know what full is going on. Maybe they clone Hemo Anima avatar somehow of delusions.
Let's give it to him!
I think this would give us more defense that way.
Don't screw with me!
Let's do this.
All out of gas!
Here we go. Ready when you are.
Just out of range.
I'm on it.
Yeah, end your turn. Oh, buddy, you're in a bad position there.
I barely have any strength left.
Shoot him in the face. Hell yeah. Oh, you have attack down.
I'm taking the wheel.
My turn.
Kill him.
Ready when you are.
So what's the third wave gonna be? Is Ado gonna show up and be like, hey, what's up? Or...
Guess who's back?
You are. Yay. Everything's gonna be fine.
Once we stopped him in his tracks, there was no issue at all.
Oh, wait, is this Vesh's return or something?
Then let's kill him already. Yo, when this is done, we have to settle our bet, Takumi. Huh? What's that? Something shining in the sky.
The sky?
Oh, hey, Veshes.
An offering to my magnificence. I commend you. With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god.
But you're dead. I mean, Kyoshika, she...
What did I do?
I mean...
Is anyone... No, other people are acknowledging
That fucked
Kyoshika.
up freak ain't one of her own!
Careful. She'll be even stronger now that she has absorbed his power.
We'll be in trouble if we don't stop her here and now. Take it from here, leader.
Right.
So, real boss fight or, you know, fake boss fight? Probably fake, right?
Let me at him! Mow him down! You saw. I'll show you what's up. Let me hit.
Actually, we'll give you an attack potion just so you can clear out these guys a little bit better.
And ready. Get the hell out of my way! I'll show you what's up. Give it to him. Thank you very much. Let me at him. Hey, yes.
It's my turn!
What boosters can I give?
Here we go! My turn. Now then,
We'll probably need an attack boost on you.
Just watch me. Here you go. It's more than show you what's up.
Yeah, this can clear out this whole area.
Out of my way. Did you just watch me? That's what I'm talking about. You saw that, right?
Okay, these guys don't have enough movement, so we'll keep them as, the whatchamacallit.
ready when you are.
You know what? We should just style on them.
This should slow them. Ugh.
Let's see if we can actually kill Vestas. Genuinely hate the lack of good fights with Darumi. It feels like every boss on the Kill Ito route was okay difficulty, but the ones where you spare him seem somewhat harder. Yeah, I can see that. Like, I think the most difficult fight that we've genuinely had was definitely the zombie fights where you only have like 2 or 3 guys against the Vestas. And wasn't there one in which Kyoshika, it was just Kyoshika and Takumi? I think that one probably would have been the hardest one.
This is the only way.
Alright, let's find out if we can actually kill her this time around. Or if it's just gonna be a lull.
The rest is up to you.
My turn.
Whenever you're ready. Tag me in. Woo! More power. All right. Time to move.
Okay, Darumi, where are you?
Let's do it to it. It's killing game time. This
What's the shape of your attack?
little dangerous.
Well, before you die, you might as well kill off this guy.
Can't hit my hands anymore.
Let's go.
Ready whenever. My turn at last.
We're probably gonna sacrifice you. Who are we not sacrificing? You probably. So we'll put Lastio on you.
I'm about to die.
I'm sorry. So sorry, Darumi.
Let's die together. Sorry, I'm done for.
Okay, who here is gonna do a fat attack here? Oh, right, we can just do this and just consume AP, and then the Zoe can heal us.
Take care of the rest.
I've got this. Locked and loaded. And good to go.
Right, that's an option.
My turn. Time to use it.
You saved my neck.
Here we go. Let's go. One last strike.
Not gonna sugarcoat it. More Azure
To
Blaze.
inflict such a grave wound
Oh,
on
okay.
someone as great as I seem to have underestimated you. Out of consideration for
Oh, for
your
fuck's sake!
I will retreat,
Oh my god, freshness.
but I will obtain that power and become God.
I'm not beat. I'm not beat. I'm not beat. Runs away.
I am the paragon of hope, Veshness. Await my return with bated breath.
The Supreme Commander simply turned and walked away, her high laugh echoing across the schoolyard. Okay, Takumi, let's hear it. Our bet turn out. Is this really the time? Now really the time? I just don't want you to use this as an excuse to brush it off. Are you talking about the milk carton thing? You're still doing that? Oh, this is perfect. We can announce the winner in front of everyone, and everybody will know you're up to some shit, Gaku. Go on, tell us if you managed to find 3 or more people who drink every last drop. Crap, at this rate, I'll lose the bet. But I've already asked everyone, and in the end, I only got 2 people. I gritted my teeth as I looked at everyone's faces, when suddenly I had a realization. I could just lie. Right, there's one person left. One person I haven't asked.
You came here just last minute.
How are you back, bro? How are you back? You're such an interesting person. Huh? Wait a minute. Why is Ado here anyway? I thought he ran off. Huh? What's the matter? Oh, nothing. Well, he's here now. Oh, this is just like... This is advanced Surrey brain rot right now. Well, he's here now. I thought Darumi and Kyoshika were dead too, but they're back. This might be the same kind of thing. No need to worry about it though. None at all. Just answer me one thing, Ado. Do you drink every last drop or no? Ado took turns staring at my face, then Gaku's. He gave a coy smile and opened his mouth to answer. Right, I suppose I like to drink every last drop. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ado never went anywhere. You're crazy. He was just asleep. Yep, you're right. You're right. He was just asleep. Are you serious? What the freak, man? Now I'm gonna have to plan my nighttime pool party all by myself. Oh, we're just doing a pool party. Oh, okay. Is that all you wanted to know? Huh? I could tell from the delighted look in his Ado's eyes. He's done this for me as a favor, and he was gonna make sure I didn't forget it. Why do we give a shit? I mean, I know why Ado gives a shit, but why does Takumi give a shit? I can't believe he found a way to use this to get one over on me. Ignoring Gaku's overdramatic laments, I was filled with uncertainty despite my win. How did this whole thing get started anyway? It was all so pointless. I tried to remember, but I couldn't. It was like my brain was covered in by some kind of fog. Day 34.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future. Be ready to give your...
Alright, back to regular stuff. Morning already. At some point yesterday, I'd fallen into a deep sleep. Feels like I haven't get mentally exhausted so easily lately. I sure hope it's not because I went back in time. Anyway, I should go to the cafeteria and eat something. When I got to the cafeteria, I could hear some kind of argument. Karara was screaming angrily at Gaku and Takamura. Who did this? Give yourself up. Don't think you can hide from me. I seriously have no idea what you're talking about. I ain't some kind of petty thief. That ain't real man behavior. Really? Talk is cheap. Why should I believe that? Petty thief. Did someone take something from you? Oh, look who it is. Exactly the type of sullen loser who would do something like this. Karara pointed at me with a quickness and shouted, "Confess, where did you hide my socks?" Huh? Socks? That's right, I woke up and they were gone. My favorite socks, and 4 pairs of them at that. No one has ever perpetuated such a vulgar crime against the Usuzukis in all of history. Vulgar? Seems kind of petty to me, actually. Why did she think I was the type who would steal a girl's socks anyway? That part was more shocking than the actual crime. Anyway, how do you know they got stolen? Maybe you just lost them. True, I've definitely lost a sock or two after a serious throwdown. That's pretty weird in its own way, right? Huh, I would never be so careless and sloppy. And I'm not the only victim either. Suddenly, Kiyoshika showed up with a concerned look on her face. Oh my, search as I may, I can't find them. Wait, did you lose your socks too, Kiyoshika? She did, but there's a silver lining to this for you, Kiyoshika. If you were the only one who lost her socks, everyone would have assumed it was because of your abnormal personal proclivities. Well, I never even got to wear them. Kiyoshika's proclivities aside, knowing there were 2 victims changes things. Well, the only thing stolen was girls' socks. If this isn't the work of some pervert boy, I don't know what is. I saw a glimpse of this room. It's something. Look, as a reminder, Duck Game, we do have the emergency plot button right here. Like, if it gets bad, I am cracking this baby open right here. The emergency plot button is right here. Right here and ready to go whenever we need it. Either fess up and I castrate you myself, or I twist your junk until you admit it. I'm telling you, it ain't got shit to do with me. Why would I steal a girl's socks? Pardon me, but has anyone seen my socks? I haven't been able to find them all morning. What? After that, once Karara was done exorciting everyone in the vicinity, you hear me? Unless you don't want me to carve pervert into your forehead, you'll bring the real culprit to me immediately. And with that, she and Kiyoshika took off. Man, who would steal socks? I'd understand it if it was a bra or something, but I smell a case of foot. This fits perfectly at the intersection of slice of life and mystery. Mystery, huh? Right, the twins love pretending they're detectives. Hey, Ima, do you think Kako would be interested in this case? Okay. Oh, I suppose she might, but I'd really rather we kept her out of it. As her older brother, I can't have her getting involved in a potential sex crime. He has a point. I'd feel bad if it ended up traumatizing her. Sure. Then you're just gonna have to investigate it yourself, ain't you, Tsukumi? Huh? Why me? Well, because Karara suspects you the most. Hop to it, leader.
Hey!
You only address me as leader when you want me to deal with something. Well, fine. Ima, did you lock your door the night you lost your socks? I'm fairly sure I did, but I only noticed they were gone this morning. There's a chance someone might have snuck in a different day while I was out of my room. I'm pretty sure Karara said something similar. Then that means everyone is a suspect. I guess I'll have to make the rounds. Keep this a secret from Kako. I don't want her to find out and try to get involved. Got it. You'll just have to come up with something if she asks. I also suggest you don't make assumptions about the gender of the perpetrator when it comes to preferred sex crimes. One time, a coworker told me a woman obsessed with the top host at our establishment stuck into his bathroom and... Well, I thought you were trying not to traumatize people. I kind of get the feeling I keep getting wrapped up in totally pointless busy work lately. Despite all my investigation efforts in the afternoon, I made shockingly little progress. I'd inquired with every last person, but I didn't get a single clue. I would have taken anything, even a vague witness testimony of a suspicious person on the prowl, but everyone seemed like they were being honest. I had no suspects. As far as I could see, anyway. It's too late now, but I'm annoyed I'm being forced to do all this legwork. Huh? Well, it's time to study. Understood. I look forward to this. Kako and Ava entered the library. They spread out dozens of encyclopedias and books on the desk as they chatted about something. What are you two doing? Oh, Takumi, well, actually, Officer Kako is providing me with military training. That sounds dramatic. Military training? That's what Ava seems to think, but I'm not actually going to teach her fighting strategies or anything. Ava doesn't seem to know much about that, so I thought I should teach her. Oh, okay, they're just studying Earth culture. Closer inspection, Ava has a bag full of something by her feet. It was full of what looked like junk. I guess they're teaching materials. Well, I don't fully understand, but I'm happy to see it. I hate to get in their way, and like Ima said, I can't let Kako get involved with whatever's going on. I exited the library and left the two of them to do their fun. I decided to end my slow, fruitless investigation and go to bed. First milk culture is now socks. It really is the most pointless thing taking up my time lately. Oh, this game is just mocking me, ain't it? Well, I guess that's the price of peace. I better get some sleep. Day 35.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to give your life.
Back to investigating the Great Sock Caper, I suppose. I don't see how searching aimlessly is going to get me anywhere. I need to find a way out of this plateau. Okay, I was hoping for some free time. I thought we were going to the free time route, but nope, apparently not. So I'm gonna take a brief break here. Couple of minutes, probably gonna be more than 5, but yeah, I'm gonna get some food in me. Alrighty, wonderful. I'm glad that we are back to the faffing around route. I was missing it. Anyway, I'll see you guys soon. Greetings, greetings. My only hope is that this route doesn't branch off too much. That is the only thing that I'm hoping for at this point. But considering how many more, we only have 34 more potential endings. Unless there's the secret 101th ending. There's no way this route can branch that much, right? Like, let's, hang on, let me tap back in and get the break text off. Like, there's no way. Actually, there's, no. It could just branch down here. Shit, it might last. It might be lasting for a while, but it won't branch too much, right? Right, chat? I found myself in the courtyard. Oh, look at Ado! Look at him! He's so adorable. Ado is sitting comfortably in the cage in front of me.
Back again. How nice to see you, Takumi. It's quite pleasant in here, but I do get rather bored.
Yeah.
Pleasant? That cage?
It's practically heaven to me. It means I don't have to see or hear any ugliness.
Except for your little face. Aww. By which he means us humans.
Then it's odd that you'd be happy to see me. It must be unbearable for you to hear and see me.
Huh.
You're special, Takumi. Your intrigue outweighs your ugliness.
I feel like I was seeing something I wasn't supposed to, as Ado spoke to me with such a passion, heat in his gaze.
Now then, I suppose you're here because you have something to ask me.
How are you back?
If not, you wouldn't want to see me.
Yeah, I always want to see you, Ado. It was aggravating the way he saw right through me, but I swallowed my pride and explained the sock incident to him.
I see. I envy you guys. How nice that you can afford to concern yourself with such trivial matters while we're trapped in a war zone.
I didn't come here to listen to your sarcasm. If you don't want to engage with this, I'm out.
Huh, is this like... Because I don't believe that, for one, Darumi, unless there is some utter bullshit we haven't heard, Darumi and Kiyoshika are definitely delusions in our heads somehow, or everybody's heads. Ado could have been recaptured at some point, but maybe this is like a different delusion? Who knows?
Oh wait, hold on. I'm happy to play armchair detective for you. Give me a moment to think about it.
Yeah, he's really smart. He's read a lot of books. With that, Ado began to contemplate. A criminal, trapped in a cage, assisting with investigation. I think that movie swept the Oscars. The protagonist got advice about her case from a serial killer doctor. Ado might be able to rival him in terms of sheer lunacy. Okay, gotta think that didn't the doctor escape his prison in the end? He escaped.
Hey, Ado. You broke out of this cage before, right?
Why in the world are you bringing that up now, Takumi? It's true. I did successfully escape once. But you caught me soon after. So now I'm here once again.
Oh.
Yeah. We caught him? When did that happen?
My head.
It hurts.
Feels so foggy.
Takumi? Are you okay, Takumi?
Oh, Ado and us are about to become best friends again. Huh? Good morning, Takumi. I was so worried you passed out so suddenly. I did? How long was I? Just shy of an hour. Your hideous face, sleeping face, was quite amusing. Finding out I was being observed by Ado while totally helpless has to be the worst thing to wake up to. Oh, especially after cult route. Anyway, I have something to tell you now that you're awake. A little bit of advice from my cage about your sock robbery case. Do you know who did it? I haven't worked out that much, but this might help.
What you see is not always the truth.
Mm-hmm. Huh? What you see is not always the truth? God, what a typical Ado thing to say. But in some strange way, it clicked. Keep that in mind and you might be able to solve your mystery. Got it, thanks. Now I've done you 2 favors, haven't I? 2, right. I owe him after he sided with me in my wager with Gaku. Is this like... Okay, the best thing that this could be is obviously a delusion, but it's like the Edo inside of us coming out to help Takumi try and realize the truth so that he goes all ballistic over everybody else in the academy. That would be amazing. You want to make a point card to keep track? What a wonderful idea. What will I get when it's full, There's probably nothing I can do for you. I doubt that very much. Well, suit yourself. I'll be seeing you again, Takumi. In the meantime, I'll come up with a nice design for the stamp card. Is this guy serious? Maybe it was because of that strange fainting incident, but my head felt heavy. I decided not to push myself and went to bed early. Before returning to my room, I tried asking around about Edo, but they all told me the same story. He ran back, but we caught him. Everyone seemed so sure that's how exactly it had happened. I guess I just misremembered after all? Why did I go see him anyway? He's as dangerous as the killer in that movie, maybe even more so. I shouldn't be having casual conversations with him. I don't want to keep owing him favors either, but still, the advice he gave me turned over and over in my head as I dozed off. What you see is not always the truth. The truth? Where can I find the honest truth? Oh, okay, we're skipping to day 47. Oh, Risei's gonna show up.
Band of troops, time.
Oh, is Risei gonna snap us out of our delusion right now?
Get ready for your 47th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your...
Please give me visual novel mode. Morning again. I scratched my head and started to get out of bed when I was overcome with a bizarre sense of discomfort. Day 47. Something felt strange about the date of the announcement. I couldn't explain exactly what it was, but...
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
Man, no warning at all. Anyway, I need to snap out of it. I have to get to the war room. Oh, okay, we're canceling it out already. Everyone was already there. I explained what I knew about the commander behind the attack, based on my knowledge from the last time. An enemy that uses sound to reduce hallucinations sounds like a horrible nuisance. Yep, sneaky gimmick a supernatural heal would use. Yes, if this were shown in manga, the power of this ability would be very greatly depending on the importance of the antagonist who used it. Whatever it is, don't let it let yourself be fooled no matter what you see.
What you see is not always the truth, as they say.
I caught myself saying what Edo had said to me. It was strangely fitting. Do we have a strategy? We sure do. Since Takumi warned me about the commander in advance, the music you hear right now is countering the enemy's hallucinatory abilities. Yep. Okay. Understood. I will kill them all post haste. Okay, we'll probably just skip this one. Yep, skip it.
Woohoo! Now we don't need to worry about auditory attacks.
Hell yeah! And good fucking riddance to that annoying song, too.
Once we knew how it worked, it was no problem at all. Way to go, team leader!
What about me? I'm the one who actually countered it.
Wait, everyone! Something's coming!
commander can turn...
Huh? What kind of a garbage game lets the enemy save scum?
We need to take out New King, or things will just get worse and worse.
Looks
Worse
like
and
that's
worse.
our only choice. We have to figure this out. This is my specialty! A show especially for you!
Oh no, the school!
Stay calm. It's not.
What a sight to behold! A double team maneuver of love and friendship!
Don't let the hallucination deceive you guys. Focus your attacks on New Gank.
Yep. Vestus made her move and ate them both. Yep, absorbed the cryptoglobin.
Feshness.
Well done. Truly. And so thoughtful of you to make an offering to me so that I might ascend to further greatness.
I'll leave you in peace again.
Yikes! She sucked up their cryptoglobin and got even stronger.
For fuck's sake! Let's beat her ass!
Don't be crazy! We're all run ragged!
Right. It would be suicide to challenge her after fighting 2 other commanders.
Fear not. I will not kill you here. I will prolong your lives while you are of use to me.
How so?
Flounder and writhe, insects.
Vestus survived terrifically as she took her leave.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, for the love of murder.
Even though we managed to defeat 2 commanders, our defensive battle left a bitter taste in our mouths. Yep. After the battle, I dropped by the library. Kaku and Ava were there, a mountain of books spread out before them. Okay, let's get back to it. I am excited. Our mission resumes. A bag stuffed with something or other was besides Ava. Right, she brought it here last time for some reason. Are you guys doing your cultural studies again? Oh, Takumi. Yes, that's right. Ava has been so motivated to learn recently. Seems like something Sarai would oppose, but if he hasn't come to stop them, he must have given them tacit approval. We'll be continuing our Christmas field training mission. Christmas? That's right, I explained to Ava about the yearly events we have, and it seems like she's most interested in Christmas! She wants to practice so she can become Santa! A mighty man who can deliver military resources to the whole world in a single evening. Supply is essential to strategy, so his conduct is truly heroic. Right, that's why she wants to be like him. Indeed, a laudable goal, be Santa! I don't really think I get how she views Santa, but I guess I'm happy for her? I guess that means the bag beside her is her sack full of gifts. It's kind of disturbing that it seems to be filled with weapons upon closer inspection, though. Huh? Struck by something, I suddenly lifted the bag. I stared with suspicion, not at the contents of the bag, but at the bag itself. Is this a sock? Oh wow, it is. Ava had suddenly brought this with her and claimed it was Santa's sack, but looking more closely, it's a sock. And who knew a sock could stretch like that? Okay, sure. I had a hunch. I turned over the bag over, and sure enough, there were some stretched out letters written in permanent marker. Kyoshika. Hey, Ava, do you have any other sacks like this? But of course. I have ample sacks, so I do not run out in an emergency. I think she got mixed up because I told her we put presents in stockings. I never guessed this would happen. Come to think of it, I saw this exact sock after the incident came to light. But it was so stretched out and filled with God knows what that I wasn't able to recognize it as a sock. And since Ima asked me to keep Kaku at it, I was even less inclined to look closely. In the end, I missed out the truth right in front of me. What you see is not always the truth, huh? And so, the case was suddenly solved, sparing me from the indignity of being labeled a perverted criminal. Ava did get scolded by Karara, but since it was clear she had no ill intent, things ended relatively peacefully, and then we skipped 15 more days. The case was solved, but I still felt unsatisfied. Was it because Eido's prophetic words were right after all, or was it something else? Sure. Day 48. Nope, time for another random bullshit.
Get ready for prepare to be ready to give your
I popped into the rec room to see an unusual combination of people. Oh, hell yeah, gambling.
Could we wrap this up already? We have limited time for leisure.
Shut up! I fucking know that, okay?
Takamura and Yugama were playing cards. Poker, I guess? It was clear from Takamura's greasy, sweat-drenched face who was losing.
God damn it. Okay, this hand'll do it.
You're calling, then. Let's show our hands.
Takamura had a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 straight, while Yugama had a
full house. I win.
Ah, fuck!
Yugama skipped up what paltry amount of chips Takamura had left. Looks like I was just in time to see the end of a lawn battle. Well then, I'll be sure to collect what we bet on. Yes, how exciting.
Huh?
Just out of curiosity, what was the bet? Oh, nothing too remarkable. Takamura will be my torture guinea pig for a week, that's all. Wow, that's even worse than I thought. A man never goes back on his words. Do whatever you want with my guts. I wish you'd been less willing. This isn't a butcher sale. Why would the person with the worst poker face in the world make such a suicidal bet anyway? I always thought your burly build would be perfect to experiment with. I haven't got you anything good in ages. I can feel the blood flowing to all the right places. Yugama waved his fingers lecherously. His expression, what a pure ecstasy. Wait. I can't let you do that to one of our friends. Takumi, I lost fair and square. Don't pity me and make me look even worse.
Hey!
That's not it. As leader of the unit, I can't overlook a high-risk interaction between comrades. Obviously, this could be a problem for our group living situation, but it could affect our future defensive battles too. I suppose you do have a point. But I'm an assassin. I respect our contract above all else. I'd be less than scum if I ignored what was agreed upon. Big words coming from a murderer. So for the sake of our leader, I have a suggestion. I'll offer you a rematch. What are you talking about? We'll play cards again some other time. If you win, your debt is cleared. But if I win, you'll be my guinea pig as originally promised. I see, he's making the biggest concession possible, but it's kind of more scary to see a killer being so rational and approachable. Sure, does that work for you, Takamura?
Hey!
You didn't have to do that. I was ready for this. But I'll do it for our leader. Thanks, I guess. Now then, when shall we have our rematch? Right, come to think of it, Takamura has no hopes of winning right now. In a week? No, in 10 days. You're asking for a lot. 10 is too many. I'll give you 9. Can't spell strychnine without 9. Fine, 9 days from now means the rematch is on day 57 then. Hey, don't I get to say it? I'm ready to go right now. You'd lose again. I'm going to train you until it's time for your rematch. Train me? I like the sound of that. Fates are heating up. This was how, through some machination of fate, I ended up trying to coach Takamura to victory on making a poker face. Although I am hardly a poker expert myself, well, there's no turning back now. I'll just have to do whatever I can. And skip 9 days. Day 49. Okay, we're not skipping.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give.
First things first, I need to assess Takamura's skills for myself. We had a casual match so I could see where he was at, but...
I got nothing to show for myself. Takumi, you gotta be a gangster to be this good. Which crew do you play for, huh?
You have to be dishonorable for once, Takamura. I'm sorry.
I'm pretty bad at this, honestly. It's just that you're even worse than I imagined.
Damn, I didn't expect much, but I never thought he was this bad. From what I can tell, you might be trying too hard for big hands. You keep busting after making Hail Mary plays. Huh? You stupid or something? Why wouldn't I aim for the best of the best? Also, your face completely gives away whether or not your hand is good. You need to bluff more. Bluff? That's some coward shit right there. Oh my god, who knew somebody could be this poorly suited for poker? I still have no idea why he would make a serious bet on a game he's so bad at. Okay, I'll start simple. We'll just have to work our way up from the bottom. Take it away, Takumi. Takumi Sensei. Sensei? You gotta draw a clear line between master and pupil when you teach. And I know now you're a lot stronger than me. This guy can be surprisingly down to earth. I just wish he'd follow my lead when it comes to strategy too, but one thing at a time, I guess. Now that I think he'll be able to bluff even if I teach him, I'm not really suited to be a sensei, but let's do what we can until the day of the rematch. Yeah, let's leave that bastard Yugamu speechless. I tried to coach Takamura through the game of poker as much as time would allow. Honestly, there wasn't a single day in which where I felt we got any results. Even if I have time, it's almost impossible to imagine him beating Yugamu. Maybe I need to find another way. Day 50. Okay.
Get prepared to spend. Be ready to give you.
Now then, I need to come up with some ideas on how to train Takamura today. Right. Maybe it would help to make him play with the other opponents. That could help me figure out what his strengths and weaknesses are. Poker? Sounds fun. Will you play with him then? You know it. I'll accept any challenge from anyone, anybody, anytime. That's my motto. Thanks. Let's do this then. Moko, she was physically tough, but there was no telling her poker skills. Maybe she'd be the perfect opponent after all. Hell yeah, I won. You got me. Not bad, Takamura. Same to you. We've been going back and forth, but I'm gonna clinch it this in the next hand. Show me what you've got. You're not gonna get me to tap out that easy. What a shock. They're equally matched so far, much to my surprise. Trading wins and losses. Just when I think Moko has them cornered, Takamura claws his way back. Maybe Takamura is getting to the hang of it?
Aight, here we fucking go. This is how I win. Suck on this! Killer Full House!
Moko leapt up as if she'd been struck by some kind of invisible force, sending her chair flying.
How do you like that? You're finished.
It's time for my trap card!
Truly incredible, Takamaru. But looks like you didn't have what it takes to bring down Moko.
What?
Take this! My table-turning finisher move! Avalanche Royal Straight Flush!
Faced with the reveal of Moko's incredibly powerful hand, Takamura did a somersault and fell face down on the floor. Guess there's no need for a 10 count. You did well, Takamura. A fine performance. Ye all too even back and forth. The incredible dramatic conclusion. All of it made me very aware of a sudden possibility. Moko, don't tell me. Were you intentionally holding back? Were you purposely trying to create a good storyline like you would for a pro wrestling match? Oh, team leader, you're not supposed to come out and say it. But I guess I still have some way to go if it was that easy for you to tell. What? Are you telling me you were toying with me? Oh no, Takamura, I thought you knew and were just going along with it. I mean, you reacted so intensely whenever you lost and got so cocky whenever you won. I wasn't doing it on purpose, I was playing it straight and real serious. Good lord, forget thinking they might be evenly matched. Takamura's problem started way before we even began his training. He played like a fiddle and didn't learn anything in the process. I'm sorry, Takamura. I made a huge mistake when I chose your opponent. After being so thoroughly elated, believing he finally found a good game, Takamura didn't take the news lightly. After that, we had to end our training for the day. I guess I need to consider who might be best suited to play against him. Day 51.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to give your...
Now then, what's to do for today's training? I think it might be important for him to get a proper feel for what it's like to win. They say success leads to improvement after all. Which means I need to find someone Takamura can actually beat. In that case, I think I know who it has to be. Shoma? Oh, Kiyoshika. Oh, a game of poker. Count me in. Your enthusiasm is a huge help, Delusion. Just to be sure, how much experience do you have with poker? There was a non-zero chance she was an unexpected powerhouse like Moko. To be honest with you, I worship Darby from JoJo. I always wanted to play ever since I saw that one scene. Okay, so there's a chance. If Kiyoshika is his opponent, Takamura is sure to win. So I'm playing with you today, huh? You sure are. What should we bet? How about our souls? What? Our souls? What the hell, Takumi-sensei? I'm gonna straight up die before I get my rematch with Yugamu.
Hey!
Kiyoshika, If you could lay off those manga references, that would be great. He'll take them seriously. Very well. I really wanted to yell, good! Like Darby, though. And this is my sword, the Holy Jumanji sword. I told you to put that thing away. And so began their game.
Yeah! Take this! A straight!
Ha! I have a straight too. Does that mean it's a draw?
Wait, no, Kyoshika, that's not right. Those are all face cards and aces. And they're all the same suit. That's a royal flush.
What?
Oh, then I won!
Psst.
Let's go! Full house! Now I win for sure.
I have a joker, so I guess I have a full house too?
No, if you use the joker like an ace, you have 4 of a kind.
What the hell?
Did I win again?
Eat this! 1 pair!
Behold my royal flush!
That is a royal flush. I mean, no matter how you look at it, Takemoto loses, so...
This is horrible. I can't believe this is happening. The cards are rigged. Guess you finally realize that Kyoshika has freakishly good luck. But only for completely worthless things like this pissant little game. What a useless trait. I'm pathetic. I can't even beat Kyoshika. This is the exact opposite I was hoping for. I'm scum. I'm trash. I'm a maggot. Chat, I am unironically really enjoying this arc of teaching Takamura how to play poker. I don't know why, but I find it really funny. Maybe this game is breaking me in some way, but I find this really funny. Did I accidentally do something again? You have no idea.
Hey!
I'm sorry, Takamura. I chose an even worse opponent than I did yesterday. I couldn't bear to see Takamura with self-confidence so completely shredded. It was a horrible tragedy, like watching a train wreck. I sure hope I can find him a suitable opponent tomorrow. Brain rot has finally got to— No, this is not brain rot. This is not the brain rot we've been looking for.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your life.
Comedy on the non-comedy route? This honestly should have been on the comedy route. I thought about it last night in bed. Maybe that was one-on-one practice games are the problem. If I could get 4 or so people on the table, he might be able to beat one of them. And maybe he can learn from watching how the others play. Get everybody to play a poker night, poker night, poker night. I guess I should round up a group then. Who are we gonna send out?
Yeah.
Oh, Gaku's gonna be a god at this. I can tell. Is everybody who's playing? I think you were wise to choose me. I'm as worthless at poker as I am at everyone else. Come on, Shoma, don't put yourself down like that. You're either gonna be the best one or the worst one. That's not why Takumi picked you, right, Takumi? Yes! It would be a lie to say that wasn't part of my criteria, but still, I had a feeling this combination of players wasn't going to make for a regular game. It bothered me that Takamura had become so untalkative after yesterday's loss, but it was time to try a 4-person game.
I'm not sure what cards I should swap out.
Does that mean you actually have a great hand tucked away there, Nozomi?
Oh, not at all. But you must be feeling lucky if you're interrogating me.
Damn.
Well, maybe I'm secretly a poker genius.
Unironically, I would believe that Gaku's actually pretty good at poker.
How nice. Well, I'm fully expecting to end up dead last.
Is that so? You have a passive play style, but you know when to fold. That's a good strategy. Honestly, it's not too dissimilar from what the pros do.
Really? She's right. This is a pretty evenly matched game. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, playing like this is a blast.
I guess it is fun.
This game's starting to have a nice, friendly vibe. It wasn't what I set out to accomplish, but it was nice in its own way. Meanwhile, though, Takamura.
Forget it. I fold.
Got it.
He's lost his spirit. On paper, it's a good thing that he's gotten over his reckless style of playing, but... Crap, I fell into third place. I never should have messed up like that. I can't believe I came in second. I'm sorry, everyone. Don't be sorry. That was pure skill. But me coming in first was just a fluke for sure. But dude, that was fun. Let's do it again soon. I'd love it if everyone could join in next time. Last time I played poker at a casino, I think I just pissed off everybody because I kept making some very dumbass plays. I just kept asking to get hit every single time, and everybody was just so disappointed in me. Everybody else at the table was so disappointed in me. I'm sorry for anybody who was playing poker with me that night. I had no idea what I was doing. I was just doing stuff. I thought, oh, okay, hit me. Sir, you have a 16 on... No, wait, it wasn't poker. It was blackjack. It was blackjack. I think it was blackjack. Honestly, I forget what the casino games are. Okay, whatever. I'd love it if everyone else could join in next time. Please, please, can we have the whole gang here for poker? Right, I'll make sure to lose next time. The three of them enthusiastically analyzed their game. I guess all that matters is that they had fun. But this was all meant for Takamura, and he looked dead inside. It was like he expected to come in dead last. Takamura, this time might not have worked, but you'll win for sure next time. Sure. Crap, he's completely lost all motivation. I guess getting trounced by Kyoshika really hit him hard. I was having fun, but I was pissing off everybody at my table, I discovered afterwards. And my autistic self didn't even notice. It's no longer a question of who he should play. Maybe I should be concerned about fixing his mental game before the rematch. Please have the whole gang together for poker. Please. I didn't feel any of Takamura's usual overwhelming spirit today. It looks like he completely given up on the idea that he might win. How's he gonna beat anyone, let alone Yugamo in this state? I need to find a way to get him past this. Day 53.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to give your...
4 days until the rematch. I haven't improved at all. If anything, I think I've sent him back. How do I fix this? I don't really want to do this, but maybe I have to ask him for hang on. Oh, we're asking Ado. I don't really want to do this, but maybe I have to ask him for help. It's become somewhat of a habit for you to come to me for advice, hasn't it?
Hey!
Yeah, unintentionally. I really don't want to owe him any more than I do already, but I can't deny that Ito's advice has been surprisingly helpful. But I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you this time. What? In fact, I have to ask you, why did you think I'd be of any use in this situation? It doesn't matter whether Takamura gets tortured or not, does it? Now that he says it, it might be true, but still, there's no turning back now. I was so sure Ado would help me find a way forward, but now I'm at a total loss. I heard everything. Ah? I might be able to assist you with Takamura. Huh? Really? Is Ava even good with cards? I doubt even she knows the rules. It is clear that Mr. Takamura's mental potential is greatly diminished. Mental potential is great. Okay, not how I would have worded that. I believe what he needs is to address the problem rather than the technical aspects of the game. I see. She has a point. Not bad, Evie. Evie? You are far too kind. E.T.? Edie? I.T.? I.T.? E.T.? I.T.? Evie? I.T.? We were cage neighbors in the courtyard. We went through some stuff together. Now we've bonded. Yeah! We're BFFs. Yay! Peace and love, yo! Hey guys! Peace and love! Peace and love! She said the thing! Anyway, I guess I couldn't hurt to let Ava deal with Takamura. Are both of them not brainwashed anymore? That would be hilarious, a little bit. Then would you mind seeing what you can do? Leave it to me. I will show you a miracle turnaround. And that's how I ended up leaving Ava to take care of Takamura. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried, but I guess I'll just pray things turn out for the best and get some sleep. Day 54.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to give...
Morning already? I wonder how Takamura and Ava are doing. I'll go check on them later.
I am Ava, your senior drill instructor. From now on, you will speak only when spoken to. The first and last words out of your filthy sewer will be, sir. Do you understand that, maggot?
Why are we doing Full Metal Jacket all of a sudden?
Sir! Yes, sir!
Bullshit! I cannot hear you! Sound off like you got a pair!
Okay.
Sir! Yes, sir!
Ava? You are the lowest form of life. You are not even a human fucking being. You are nothing but an unorganized, grab-astic piece of invader shit. It is my mission to trim all that useless fat from the Special Defense Unit. I will bend you over until I can reach 2 hands up your gaping asshole and clap. Sir, yes sir. Do you think I'm cute, Private? Do you think I'm funny? Then you wipe that disgusting grin off your face. You will not laugh, you will not cry. I pretended to not see what I just saw and left the rec room. What do I know? Maybe this kind of rough treatment is exactly what he needs. Oh, he's gonna snap by the end of this. Takamura spent the rest of the day getting beaten back into shape by Ava. I felt a bit sorry for him, but if anyone was tough enough to survive this, it was Takamura. I think anyway.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
Day 55. That means the rematch with Yugama is the day after tomorrow. Guess I should see how Takamura is doing.
Next question, Mr. Yakushiji. What cards do we swap when we have this hand? Be a good boy and answer your teacher.
Okay, we're going a certain way with this. Ava, teacher, your face is real close. Just my face? Not just your face. I can feel them against me. Huh? What are we doing? Okay, I was enjoying this. Her vibe seems way different from yesterday. Not even her vibe, her whole personality. Oh, that's Dominic cognitive reconstruction therapy for you. Huh? Domin what now? Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Those words don't mean anything to you, do they? Simply put, Ava switched to a personality better suited for teaching. Why would you do that, sir? Is that even possible? Who cares? This roof clearly doesn't matter. It sounds like Takamura's personality has changed. Or wait, maybe it does matter. That's just because he was torn down and built back up again, Marine Corps style. Not bad, Ava. Maybe I should take a page out of your book. Well, do you feel teacher Ava's sweet lessons making you better? Yes, I've never felt better in my life. Well, as long as this gets results, I guess. Now in alluring female instructor mode, Ava coached Takamura late into the night. What are we doing? I was a little worried about whether or not she'd be back to her usual self tomorrow. Oh, right, you don't even remember. Her usual self. Wait, what is her usual self anyway? I love the constant flip back between just the most random bullshit and then back to, wait a minute, this shit ain't right. It's just, I think I'm loving that part of this route so far. It's just, of just like the constant just switching back and forth between, wait a minute, this ain't right. Oh well, something's bothering me, but I can't tell, too sleepy to think. Day 56.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your...
The rematch between Yugama and Takamura is finally coming up tomorrow. For all hope for victory rests with Ava. I better go check on how those two are managing. There's no way things have escalated even more since gotten even more ethically dubious since yesterday, right? Don't tempt fate, Takumi. No. Oh no. Through an internal process of release and purification, your soul has reached a new stage. Yes, all of my worldly desires and tumultuous emotions are now calm. Indeed, this is the path to enlightenment and serenity. You see how your emotional libido has reached paradise through qualitative collapse? Yes, and I see a light, an orange light. What is this? Oh, Mr. Takumi, I overstimulated his emotional state to the point of destruction. Overstimulate? Well, is that what was going on yesterday? Yes, the female teacher experience was too much for a healthy, delinquent male student. As a result, his impulse for desire was overwritten, and now he's in an ideal state to receive an education. Well, what the fuck are we doing? Now all that's left is to drill the necessary techniques into his head at the optimal efficiency rate.
Hey!
I see, this isn't exactly what I was expecting, but I was right about things being pretty wild over here. Teacher, I am streamlining intuitive action items and synergizing revolutionary scalability. Very good. Continue to use your alpha to kappa your beta all the way to the true epsilon. Oh, I am the perfect soldier. I think I better just leave them alone. I have no idea if it was right to leave Takamura in Ava's hands, but come to what may, the rematch is tomorrow. All we can do is roll the dice and watch what happens. Bedtime. Day 57. Isn't there a battle today? I think there's a battle today.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Another new brain rot, corporate speak. We've unlocked yet another one. And so, the day of the rematch was finally upon us. I doubt how much competition Takamura can really provide, but no matter what happens, I need to see how this competition ends. Is everybody there? Aww, I was hoping that everybody would show up. Takamura and Yugami were already squaring off on a table in the rec room. Ava was right behind Takamura like a true coach. You actually came to face me. How delightful. Who do you think you're talking to? I never back down. Looks like he went full circle and came back around to the Takamura we all know and love. Which means I can't say I'm super confident he's going to win. Before we begin, allow me to reaffirm the terms of our agreement. As mentioned before, as an assassin, I value the importance of our proper contract. When you lose, you'll immediately be my guinea pig to torture without mercy. Yugami's words caused a shiver to run down my spine. I doubted he was bluffing. Even if Takamura is a friend to him, he won't show an ounce of mercy. Hey, yeah, no shit. Do you think you're gonna get me to check it out this late in the game? No, I was merely making sure. Now then, time for a rematch of our poker game. Hold it right there. We ain't playing poker. Huh? We're playing Old Maid. Huh? What in the world are you on about? I didn't take you for a jokester. This is no joke. Yugami, you said it yourself. You said we'd play cards again in 9 days. Oh, that's right. You really did say that. I see. I do remember saying that. In other words, as long as it's a card game, it does not violate your contract. Our contract, you say? You found yourself a nice loophole, haven't you? Very well. I agreed to playing Old Maid for our rematch. What is Old Maid? I see. They use Yugami's own allegiance to contracts against him. If this is Ava's strategy, they must have been secretly practicing an Old Maid for the past 3 days. She might have given him the advantage, relatively speaking. But even with this, can Takamura win? A one-on-one game of Old Maid is a game of pure bluffing and poker faces. Takamura is still likely pretty bad at both of those things. And so, began the game of Old Maid that would determine whether or not Takamura would be tortured. Naturally, the cards in your hand kept depleting unless you have the Old Maid.
What a wonderful game. We both know the Old Maid is in your hand right now. It's do or die. Can you get me to draw it or not? One-on-one Old Maid is quite the thrill.
Enough stating the obvious. Draw a fucking card.
If you dare. Oh, for the love of murder, you're so impatient. We should be savoring this.
Yugami made a show of hovering his fingers between the cards. Of course, he was carefully observing Takamura's expression. The lack of any change in his face was honestly shocking to see. Takamura had been so horrible at bluffing before. Was this because of Ava's training?
You've come a long way for someone who couldn't maintain a poker face to save his life. But unfortunately for you, it won't work on me. This must not be the Old Maid.
Yugami confidently plucked one of the cards from Takamura and then revealed the pair of sevens in his hand.
Honestly, I couldn't read anything from Takemoto's face.
This is bad. Mr. Omokage is not looking at his face.
Huh? What else is there to look at?
Ava's right. I'm looking at Takemoto's muscles.
My muscles?
Try as you might to hide your expression. There are some involuntary actions that can't be controlled. Your tension and emotion appear as minute changes in your facial muscles. I can read them, thanks to my medical knowledge and professional experience, that is.
He just whipped out a new skill during the kids game like this. Like this is a full-on battle. But this doesn't look good. There's no way Takamura can win now.
You should be proud of the fact that you've come far enough to make me use these tactics. And you should lament that you have to fight me with the old maid in your hand.
The number of cards in their hands continued to deplete. Yugamu never drew the old maid even once. At least Takamura was holding 2 cards, including the old maid, while Yugamu had only a single card remaining.
Oh, if Yugamu doesn't draw the old maid on his next move, it's all over.
No. Unless...
Unless...
Go on. Take one.
No need to tell me twice. This is the end.
Yugamu smiled, assured of his victory, but his grin went icy the moment he saw which card he drew.
Impossible. The old maid? Oh, but how?
Now I get to pull the trigger. You ready, Yugamu?
Damn.
Takamura grabbed the card without hesitation and slammed it down on the table with his final card. All that remained in Yugamu's grasp was the Joker. Hell yeah, I won! Splendid work, Mr. Takamura. How did you manage to fool me? I was so sure I could see the pain and unease in your facial muscle when I put my hand on that card. Let me show you why. Takamura showed his other hand, the one he hadn't been using to hold his cards. Blood was flowing down to his palm. I see, you hurt yourself at the exact moment and used that pain to camouflage your reaction. Hoist by your own petard. But that doesn't explain how you managed to draw the right card immediately after. That was just dumb luck. Dumb luck after all that. You were just shaking so much that I overwhelmed you. Anyone who does that is gonna lose in a fight. I see, how fascinating. Well, it was a great game. I accept my defeat. You lost, but your eyes are still all lit up with excitement. It's creeping the hell out of me. I had a good time with you. Very fulfilling struggle to the death. I feel it deep within my heart. Right, the wound on your hand. Please let me lavish it with intense treatment. You're seriously creeping me the fuck out, man. What a shock. Takamura actually won. I don't really understand it all, but I guess this means getting Ava to train him was the right choice? Just when I was feeling satisfied about our job well done. Oh, right, a battle.
Intruder alert. Defense.
An enemy attack, huh? Seems so. It's unacceptable to interrupt a lady as she lounges. Let's finish these cans off as quickly so I can continue my reread of Damn Slunk. Good grief, nobody is taking things seriously anymore. Let's get going, guys. Special Defense Unit, move out! Alright, I don't think there's a boss fight coming unless it's Quinn. Oh, wait, no. It could be the duplicate person. I think it's the Zentaur. Yeah, it's Zentaur. Who is she gonna duplicate this time?
What a bunch of worthless wimps!
Takemaru, our breathing is perfectly synced.
Wait, what? This is an odd couple. How do you guys feel about RPF?
Keep your guard up, guys. It's not over until we take out the commander.
Oh, and she just shows up. Okay. Okay, nothing special to Zentaur this time. Alright, here comes Vestus to kill Steel once again.
I am Zentaur. My soul shall live on.
With those final words, something strange happened to Zentaur's battery. Oh, why does she keep exploding? It exploded all over and burst into tiny pieces. Oh, right. Is she trying to prevent herself being absorbed by, Vestus?
No way! Hello, ropes, 200-volt, double hell, double barbed wire barricade, double landmine glass crush deathmatch?
No, they just self-destructed.
Huh? The hell's that about? Pretty disappointing for Commander.
Well, who cares? We won easily.
The atmosphere of the battlefield had been really relaxed until just then. Smoke filled our vision, accompanied by something hitting the ground at high speed.
What is this? I have detected another hostile presence.
Everybody, look! Over there!
Such foolish behavior from Zentai.
You, Veshness.
Festus rose from the swirling
I was
dust.
going to absorb her cryptoglobin as well, but... well, it doesn't amount to any more than a rounding error. But it would be so boring to leave empty-handed after coming all this way.
With a smile, Festus slowly turned over toward us. The sight was so overwhelmingly intimidating that I froze in place.
Why don't I hunt down and devour 2 or 3 of you for a bit of fun?
Anyone but me, please!
Don't be a pussy! We just gotta fight back.
He's right. We're plenty strong enough right now.
Oh? Are you volunteering to die for me? Then I'll give you what you want.
It happened instantly. I couldn't even see what happened to them, but Takemura and Yugamu were face down on the ground. Oh no!
No way! This doesn't look good!
What a bore. That was hardly fun at all.
It was horrible. Our mood had done a complete turnaround, and we were in the depths of a hellish despair.
At this rate, we'll all be killed.
Damn it! Not on my watch!
I grabbed hold of my weapon with trembling hands and reflexively ran towards Veshness. Okay, what's about to happen?
Takumi, you can't!
Oh, another one wants to commit suicide?
I had no shot of winning, but if I didn't do something, we'd all end up dead. I felt a white-hot pain and heard a scream. That's when I blacked out. How many days are we skipping? Day 73. Takumi. Wake up, Takumi. Nozomi. Thank God, you're finally awake. Could you come with me? Everyone's waiting outside. Oh! Unless this is another delusion and Takemura is dead. Yo, look who finally decided, and Yugamu, decided to wake up. How dare you worry us like that? What happened to me? I thought Veshness. Right, I tried to face off with her, but I went down without a fight.
You don't remember. You beat her.
Oh, this is horse shit. What?
I beat her?
It was a tearjerker of a reversal. I guess that's what you call a fight or flight.
Huh.
If they published that fight in Jump, it would top the polls. It was legendary.
Yeah.
Now we don't have to worry about that scary lady anymore. You're the best, team leader.
Huh?
I watched everyone react with admiration and relief, but I couldn't really internalize it. I defeated Vestus? Me? That easily? Relax, Mrs. Amino. I made sure she was dead. You resolved a huge problem for us. It's just too bad our hero doesn't remember his deeds. Okay, sorry. What are you doing? Yep, a game with a dead boss is destined to fall apart. Now we'll just be killing off the minions. How boring. It's too early to let our guard down, although I do understand the sentiment. Whatever, man. As long as we have our invincible leader, nothing's gonna happen to us. Okay, how many of y'all are actually dead at this point? Okay, that was weird. It seemed like my computer froze there for a second. 1 second. I'm gonna double check to make sure nothing bad's happening. Okay, maybe it was just a weird freeze. Yeah, you won. You just won that battle against her, don't you remember? I don't. I don't remember shit. Things are going so well. We'll be more entertaining ourselves until we can get back home. But seriously, what a relief. Oh, so this is gonna be like the split choice of whether or not we go along with this lie or whether we continue questioning it? But seriously, what a relief. I guess I really did it. It finally hit me as I saw Nozomi's teary smile. Alright, Mrs. Samino, you've been asleep for quite a number of days. Right, the same issue that happened with the revival medic with Lady Doremi and myself happened again with you. And we're a ghost? What is happening? Really? Exactly how long was I gone? Today is day 73, so you were out for about 2 weeks. Wow, I've been out for a while. I guess it's a small price to pay. I went to sleep after everyone congratulated me on my success. My head still felt foggy, but the relief I felt outweighed it. I guess that's how much stress was causing me day in. How much stress Veshtus was causing me day in and day out. I feel like I'll be able to have a pleasant sleep for the first time in a long while. Shockingly, this route is pretty interesting at this point. I thought it was gonna be all boring stuff and it opened with the stupid milk carton shit.
Get ready for your 74th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from...
Morning already. I feel like I'm already back to normal. Maybe it's because I was able to sleep stress-free now that Veshtus has been dealt with. Now then, what to do today? Oh, time to talk with Ado. Ado time!
Hey, Takumi. It's been a while.
Don't you know I'm dead? Why did I come to see him again? It'd be one thing if I needed his advice again. Actually, even at that, I prefer not to see him. But somehow, I found myself coming here.
You look like you fully recovered. Glad to see you looking so well.
Ado rose to his feet. You knew I was out? Yes, everyone told me. Then I'm sure you've heard how things have turned in our favor in terms of the war. That must be disappointing news for someone who despises humanity. I was trying to provoke him, but surprisingly, Ado didn't take the bait. Instead, he yawned disinterestedly. I suppose so. Well, it doesn't mean much to me. I've lost interest in where this fight is going lately. Maybe I'm better suited to relaxing in here. After you saying that to get, are you saying that to get us to let our guard down? Not at all. I really couldn't be bothered to care. I have to question why I used to be even so desperate and preoccupied about it even. Indeed, humans are hideous to me, but there's an immutable fact, a natural law. Maybe I've gotten used to it, just like I've gotten used to the boring sights in here. I mean, people get nose blind even to the most foul-smelling foods, right? That was a rather cruel comparison, but it makes sense. Well, I suppose even hatred can't last forever, yawn. I didn't sense the drive anymore. That wicked hostility that used to be so integral to Ito. What have you done to our precious Ito? That predatory glint in his eyes that used to make me feel like he'd slit my throat in an instant if given the chance was all but gone. You've changed. Maybe the situation here did it to me. Peace and love. Do you mean you reflected on yourself while you've been in solitary? No, like I told you, I rather like it in here. I guess if I had to explain it, I get to live with a certain degree of comfort I've never felt before. Comfort, huh? It's a word that's almost entirely at odds with his true character, but strangely, I felt myself empathizing with Ado. Maybe it was all because of the relief I felt after defeating Veshtus. Well, I can't even imagine what it's like to live in a cage, but how do you pass the days here anyway? I suddenly found myself asking him out of interest. Oh, Takumi, don't tell me you're interested in my life now. His eyes suddenly lit up. Damn it. Maybe I shouldn't have asked. Well, I suppose if you absolutely insist, I'll tell you, but only because it's you, Takumi. Come on, you don't gotta put it like that. Don't be shy. This is how things work between us. Hey, hold on. Stop acting like we have some kind of special... Here, let me explain my daily routine. First things first, when I wake up early in the cage, Hey, are you even listening? I guess that about covers it. What do you think, Takumi? Life under house arrest doesn't sound so bad, does it? It sounds god-awful. Actually, despite everything, after hearing his lengthy story, that the initial reaction of mine had faded. It does have an unexpected kind of appeal, I guess. Somehow, he managed to change my mind. How did this even happen? I'm glad to hear you get it. That reaction really pisses me off. Then you should try experiencing life in here for yourself. Let's change places, brother. How would I even do that? You want me to live in there with you? In a single cage together? I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of commitment. But the cage next to me is available. That's right, the cage Ava usually sleeps in is empty. Right, it seems that Ava has started sleeping in Kako's room. What? Everyone's become so gracious, although their treatment of me remains the same. I didn't know that. Well then, that certainly means that one cage is available. Hello, new neighbor. Oh, I'm positively sick with excitement. Maybe I should create a guide to living under house arrest as the more experienced of the two of us. Hey, I didn't agree to anything just yet. Is there a choice to agree? Oh, guess not. Even though I was repulsed by Ado, for some reason, I couldn't deny the appeal for experiencing life under house arrest. I guess it couldn't hurt just to try just for a little while. Then I'd better jump into it while my motivation's high. I'll get ready tonight. Yeah, cage life. Okay.
Get ready for your... Prepare to be ready to give your...
Morning start early under house arrest. The coldness woke me up before the morning announcements could.
Does it feel like a struggle to live like this?
Interviewer?
Yes. At first, I was completely taken aback by how difficult it was. But it's funny how people adapt. I can find some kind of joy in the simple things, like the melancholy of the passing seasons.
What the hell's going on?
The true joy of living under house arrest, you mean?
Yeah. It feels worth experiencing.
He started to neatly sort through the pebbles under his feet. When I asked what he was doing, he told me he was going to use them to make jewelry.
Visitors from the big city buy pieces off of me. Well, I hardly get any money for them.
Where the hell are we going with this?
Though his smile was bitter, his hands were deft and practiced.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't have my worries. But I chose this life of confinement.
I could see a hint of pride in his countenance as he explained his reasoning.
Come on, Ado. Stop with this weird voiceover. Your pretentious narration is getting to me. Oh, you're no fun. It was so fitting. This is only my first day living like this. Why would you want to make me sound like some seasoned pro? Still, mornings here aren't so bad, are they? It is kind of refreshing, but seeing the smug delight in Ado's face made me regret responding so positively. I decided to keep the rest of my thoughts to myself and laid down inside the cage. Surprisingly, it didn't feel oppressive or cramped. How strange! I told you, not bad at all, right? You'll come to understand what's so nice about it over time. Look forward to it.
Hey!
Yeah, it'd be even better if you were far, far away. Still, time seemed to move past slowly here. I'm getting sleepy again. Day 76.
Get ready for your... Prepare to be ready to give your lot.
Today is the second day of life in that cage. Even though I had nothing to do, somehow I didn't find myself getting bored. Actually, there was more to do in the cage than I thought. I could get lost in thought or create things in my imagination. This could be my ideal environment for a writer, confined for total concentration. Looks like you're starting to adapt to life here. Let me guess, right now you're controlling a character you created in your head, right? How did you know? Wait, that's probably a stupid question. You've probably been down the same road. The real fun begins when you relinquish control over to the characters in your imagination and let them run around on their own. Maybe we should let the people in our brains fight each other. My imaginary guy would never lose to yours. After all, he's got a hyperspeed telekinetic force sword that can break down anything to the subatomic level. Well, I have 2 hyperdimensional shrieking buster launchers that can demolish space itself on my side. 2? That's not fair. You can just dual wield too. Okay, then my guy's gonna manifest 2 arms out of his back and using his aura. It's so quiet. Time passes in total comfort here. Day 77!
Get prepared to be ready to give.
That day, someone's visited my cage as I lived out my new life of confinement.
Ugh. You really went in there voluntarily? Do you feel like a panda? Or a gorilla or something? I'm shocked by what an eccentric weirdo you are.
Watch your mouth, Ima. Here you go, Takumi. I made you lunch.
Oh, thanks, Kako.
I also made you dessert. Fig and sea cucumber tart.
I'll let Ato have that. Just kidding. Thank you.
Still, I can't believe you can stand it in there. I would have dropped out after a day.
No, I'm fine here.
I'm surprised myself. Well, home is where you make it, I guess.
Now that I hear myself saying that so casually, I realize it's exactly what Ada would say. I looked at the cage beside me and sure enough, Ada was smirking.
Yes, I'm so proud to have raised my very own full-fledged cage dweller.
Man, stop acting like I'm your protege. I didn't do this to emulate you.
It's strange. Maybe it's because you're both in cages, but you two kind of resemble each other in a way.
Resemble each other? Me and Ado?
Oh, now that you mention it, I totally see it. They say family look more and more like each other over time.
Ugh, who are you calling family? You're giving me the heebie-jeebies.
How wonderful. I knew getting you into a cage was the right decision. Although I can't really recognize any physical similarities between us.
Oh no. They're all siblings!
I feel like the part of us that's similar is the shape of our souls.
I don't get it at all. The shape of our souls, huh? There can't be more to what Kako is saying than physical appearances. I was almost beginning to forget that Ado is a mentally insane deviant. What the fuck, game? Ignoring the twins and Ado as they amuse themselves with the topic, I sulked and laid on the ground. And so, my life continued in the cage. And continued. As the days went by. Time flowed by effortlessly. Day 87. I heard the school bell. What day is it anyway? I've all but lost sense of time since I started living here. Time passes by so slowly and comfortably.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiation.
The alarm, we're under attack. I was snapped back by cold reality in an instant. Ado isn't there. Ado isn't there. I didn't have time for this. I need to get out and fight. Hey, someone get me out of here. But no one answered my cries. No one showed up to the courtyard. What's going on? Damn it, I need to do something. Is it possible that the enemy caught everyone by surprise and things are so bad they can't come get me? Or maybe it's worse than that. These dark thoughts are making me spiral. Oh, there's Ado. Hey, Takumi, you seem to be in a bit of a panic. Ado, let me out of here quickly. Huh? What's the need? The need? I need to fight to protect the school and everyone else. Just then, I realized something strange. Ado had left his cage. How'd you get out? You've got it all wrong, Takumi.
I've always been out here. You're the one who's been living in the cage.
What? What are you talking about? I know, you colluded with the invaders to get out. Well, again, we're not talking about that particular dimension. Dimension? The important thing here is that the person in the cage couldn't recognize that it was a cage. I don't understand what he's trying to say. I don't understand at all, right? Yes, just like that, I know what's really going on. You can't break out of that cage that truly imprisons you, no matter how much you struggle. That's why it doesn't matter whether you leave that cage or not. The outcome is the same. You said it yourself. Home is where you make it. You need to recognize the cage for what it is. The only way you'll find happiness. Ado's words swirled around in my head. My legs grew weak. I didn't have the strength to grip the iron bars. I lost the will to speak. And then the fog started to overtake my mind. That familiar fog. But I had to get out of here. Where are we going with this? Day 88. We just skipped over Dolshaw? Okay. Huh?
You've been spacing all the way out, dude.
Huh? I came into a familiar classroom. Gaku was eyeing me suspiciously.
Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get enough sleep last night?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, I guess. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
can't be that important if you forgot it.
Yeah, nothing important. Wait. No. What about the invaders? What happened with the enemy attack? I was in the cage in the courtyard and...
Huh? Enemy attack? What are you even talking about, bro?
What?
I looked around just as Gaku had implied. There was nothing but peace all around us in the classroom. Even the scenery outside the window was calm. Did I misunderstand something? But how? Yo, you don't look so hot. You good? I wasn't good at all. I was in a horrible state. My head ached. I felt a sickness in my chest. That wasn't all either. My stomach was starting to pain painfully. Like something had happened to me. Was the milk you just drank spoiled or something? But I had one too. Is that possible with the school's meal system? I couldn't even respond to Gaku's confused rabblings. Not only that, but my stomach pain was rapidly getting worse. I'm gonna lie down. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Take care, man. Once I finally got to my room, I fell face down in the bed. I couldn't even think through the severe pain in my stomach. I'm so sure there's something I need to be worried about, but my stomach hurts so bad now. Day 89. The bell? A whole day must have passed while I was suffering. I can't do this. I can't even get up. My stomach hurts so bad. For now, I just need to wait for it to pass. Day 90. Another day wasted. But my stomach pain isn't getting any better. If anything, it feels like it's getting worse. I don't have time for this. And no one's ever even coming to check on me. Didn't think they were that cold. Did we snap? Or like, what's going on? Like, obviously, Sarai brainwashed us, but like, what the fuck is happening now? Eido's words raced through my head as I lay in bed. Nothing about my situation changing at all.
What you see is not always the truth. I've always been out here. You're the one who's been living in the cage.
Day 92. I don't hear the bell anymore. I don't know what time it is, or even where I am right now. Hey, Flamo! The next thing I knew, a wavering, ghostly figure was looking down at me in the darkness. His expression seems vaguely sorrowful.
I see. It's too late for you.
The apparition made of flames gradually faded and disappeared. I could swear I knew him from somewhere, but it felt like I forgot about him somewhere along the way. I reached my hand out to him, trying to get him to wait. But he was already gone. My consciousness melted into the darkness. And then I had the strangest dream. What was the dream? Oh, is this a fight without Takumi? No. Takumi isn't here for this fight.
I'm fully prepared.
What? Darumi? Oh, this is reality. Darumi Kyoshika isn't here for the fight. Huh. Himiko is here. And Eido isn't here. What? Okay.
I'm taking the wheel. Just a quick drop out. Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. Let's speed up. Leave it to me. Out of the way. Ready when you are. I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you keep it coming.
Okay, attack booster up.
Leave
Is this like a forced loss fight? Because I don't think we can actually kill Dulsha without the poison, and it doesn't seem like, what's our objective? Annihilate enemy boss. We have no poison, right? Unless, yeah, you don't have the poison, so how are we beating him?
Leave it to me. Take this. I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll. Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me. We do.
Understood.
Okay, early strikes.
I'll show you what I can do.
I'm good. Ready when you are. Locked and loaded. Take this. I'm taking the wheel. Watch out. Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up.
Okay.
Time for action. This is for all of you.
We always like early strikes. We like early strikes. We love early strikes in this house.
Take this. I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me.
Okay, that side's clear. What about this side?
It's my turn. And stay down.
No. Let's get
I'll show you.
early
what
strike on
I've
you.
Got a good feeling about this.
You won't.
This feels like an unwinnable battle, but I don't know how that could be.
Ready when you are. I'm good. This should slow them down. Leave it to me. Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel. Take this. Leave it to me. Let's roll.
It only does 1 damage.
Let me at him.
Leave this to me. I'm fully prepared. I will be of more use to you.
I got this. I got this.
Go, set up your towers of attack.
Uncouth baboon. I'll put an end to this. You had this coming.
Understood. Take this.
Only does 1 damage. Oh, wave 1 done. Okay.
You've done well to hold your ground against Dulsha, the strongest hero of all. But your battle ends here. I resent that things are going according to her plan.
So we didn't kill Vestnus.
This is the destiny of the battlefield. Prepare yourselves.
This paragon of warfare, Dulsha. He's in an entirely different league from the other commanders.
What about Takumi?
He's still not waking up.
He was impaled right through the stomach. It's a miracle he's still alive.
So we've just been in Dreamland ever since?
Can we win this without him?
He lost his marbles, but he was our strongest fighter.
Don't say that. He's... Okay, time out. This isn't the time for this.
It's do or die. Our backs are to the wall and we don't have a leader.
He should have stabbed me instead. It doesn't matter if I'm gone or not.
He should have stabbed me instead. It doesn't matter if I'm gone or not. When did we get stabbed then if it wasn't Vestnus?
I'll take care of Samino. Soldiers, do whatever it takes to defend the school.
Or did Ado do it? Well, in our sleep or some shit.
If this base falls, everyone's going down with it.
Our mission remains unchanged. We will kill the invaders.
Pitiful. Still struggling against me, even though your fate is sealed. But
Everyone is fighting so hard, unable to so much as lift a finger. I just watched the fight unfold. Watched? Oh, right, you think you're dreaming or something. Oh, we're not gonna win this. I think I understand now. And this is a bad ending, so we just need to, Okay, I think I see your game. Wait, do we even have... Oh, we can't redo wave because Takumi isn't here. Nice game, nice.
I'm taking the weak. Watch out. Ready when you are. Engines at full throttle. Locked and loaded.
Okay,
Let's freaking go! Just what? Give it to him! Let me at him! Hey, Ben! I'll show you what's up! Let him loose!
Leave it to me. Power stick. Ready when you. Let's roll. Let's keep it up.
Leave this to me.
And good to I'll do my part too.
I'm very interested in what is actually happening. Like, what is the actual timeline as to what is happening in this room right now? Like, when have we been knocked out since then?
I'm taking the wheel.
We've just been in Dreamland this whole time?
Don't try to stop me.
Or what could be happening? Okay, let's take Desperation Potion on you.
Here goes. All good. Ha! All too okay. Out of the way, Pest. Heart, all good. What a nuisance.
Like, who's dead? Oh, okay. There we are.
So this is it then. I understand your limitations.
Oh,
now.
Dulce's gonna be honorable again. Okay.
He detransformed?
Now do you realize how powerless you are? This form is more than sufficient.
Oh, no, he's gonna rip and tear.
Ugh, I hate to say it, but he's right. Our attacks hardly do anything.
Rip and tear, Dulce. Rip and tear.
His defense is ironclad.
If only I'd finished preparing my countermeasure.
Ah.
You mean the poison? Well, there's no telling if it would have worked.
I wish Takumi was okay and here with us.
Weep not. You fought well. Now let us end this.
Oh, come on, Fetchness. No, this can't be. Wasn't this supposed to be end in a draw?
Dalsha, you fought so hard for so long. You should be honored that you were permitted to offer your cryptoglobin to me in death.
You were just waiting for your chance to absorb him, weren't you?
Indeed. He lacked loyalty. Leaving him to his own devices would have been a mistake. After all, I'm already in a position where I must consider what I will do after this battle is over.
Purging the influence of the previous regime, huh? You seem pretty confident you're going to win.
She killed that annoying geezer. In a way, this is an opportunity for us.
Really?
Is that what you believe? As you stand before the unparalleled power I've accumulated after absorbing more and more cryptoglobin?
She isn't bluffing. The weight of her strength is completely overwhelming.
Annihilating you would be no challenge.
Oh my god,
But
Festus.
I shall grant you some reprieve, seeing as your leader is currently out of commission.
Are you just trying to prolong our despair before you kill us? You're pure evil!
I'll wait for him to recover. You should hurry up and get him back in fighting form.
With that despair-inducing proclamation, Festus was gone. Everyone hauled my body into the school with grit teeth. What a horrible nightmare. I want to wake up. Is this really a dream, though? It's all so vivid. My body underwent medical treatment. Everyone was talking as they surround me. I couldn't open my mouth despite being fully conscious. I might as well have been bound and restrained. I simply listened in silence.
This means we only have until he wakes up before...
Damn it! Wake up already, Takumi! You're our only hope!
He'll be fine. He should be back any second now.
So, alright, well, what are you doing, bro?
Fine? Really?
Yes, soon he'll be back in fighting form.
That's not what I mean. Everybody else knows what I'm talking about, right? There's been something off with Takumi for a while now.
Huh.
She ain't wrong. He's been real messed up for a long time now.
Right. He was talking about the dead like they were still with us. Darumi and Kyoshika.
It wasn't at all uncommon for him to be on an entirely different page from the rest of us.
Honestly, it was a little eerie.
I saw him trying to talk to the empty cage beside Ava a few times.
He was talking as if Feshness was already defeated, too. Very interesting symptoms.
I don't buy for a second that this was caused by a glitch in the Revive-O-Matic. Something clearly isn't right with him. And how dare you make him fight in that state?
What were we supposed to do then? Even if something isn't right with his perception of reality, he's better than anyone in battle.
Yeah, he was practically demonic on the
So,
battlefield.
did we canonically fight, or what?
Right. His presence helped us keep our casualties to a minimum.
But it was kind of painful to watch him like that. I could barely stand it.
Yeah. We talked about this, didn't we? I said I'd do something once I figured out the cause.
Takumi.
What's going on? I was living in a different reality from everyone else? I knew that Darumi and Kyoshika were really dead, and Ada wasn't in that cage anymore, which means the world I've been living in was our dream! Day 99.
You've been spacing all the way out.
Oh my god, how many times are we gonna see this?
Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get enough sleep last night?
I leapt to my feet and knocked over my chair. No, it's all wrong. This isn't reality. Descending into total panic, I rolled around only to see... Whoa, Senator Takumi, why are you making such a scary face? Okay, BRB briefly. I was planning on taking a brief break around now, but I want to keep on going. I'm just going to take a quick break to go to the restroom, and then I'll be right back. BRB here real quick. I am incredibly curious. as to what this route is going to be called. I have no idea where this route is going. Or where it has gone. I think it's very interesting, at least. I don't think it's going to end up in my top, like, my top routes at the end, but at least this has been relatively interesting, and I actually enjoyed some of the bits that they've done. Ah! The dead were talking to me. Kyoshiko, who is now staring at me so quizzically, was dead. In reality, she was resting on her grave in the schoolyard, which means this isn't reality. I dashed out of the classroom, trying to escape the nightmare. Is this the nightmare route? Huff. Huff. That's right, this isn't reality. How did I not realize it? No, I knew, but I forgot it somehow. How long have I been stuck in this dream? You're panting like some kind of creep. Are you in heat? Ah, stay away from me. You're not real. Damn, the brain rot is just the worst it has ever been. I ran even further, trying to shake off the phantoms that weren't meant to be in this world. Just the hallway just kept going, endlessly, eternally. I ran alone.
Looks like you've remembered.
Yeah. You did this. I knew it. Yes, it all started on day 31, the moment you became aware of the brainwashing. I was forced to take drastic measures to reset your distrust and suspicion of me. By making me hallucinate? Yes, just a little application of the brainwashing device I used on Ava. I triggered a type of auto-correction in your brain to prevent you from becoming any more suspicious. You were meant to live a comfortable life with no sense of danger or stress. There, the serious problems you faced are replaced by trivial issues. You are no longer had to feel the mental burden of your comrades' deaths or Eido's escape. Is making me believe Veshlis was defeated part of this, you then? Yes, her presence was such a press it created unmanageable stress for you. However, there are some gaps in your memories as you struggle to compensate for the discrepancies with reality. I see, so that's why. Honestly, I should have been frothing with rage knowing he tampered with my memories, my reality, but all I could think about was how sorry I was for all of my friends. During these hellish 100 days, I was the only one who got to spend the majority of them cozily wrapped in delusion. Pains of guilt, sorrowful sense of disconnection flooded my hollow skull. I was supposed to fight with everyone until the end. That was how I vowed to spend my second chance of this life. I truly regret what I've done to you, even if it was all for the sake of protecting humanity. That's why I will present you with one final option. A final option? Right now, in the real world, the final battle with Veshlis is ongoing. Your physical form is fighting, of course, but to be frank with you, the fight is hopeless. Unfortunately, I played every hand I had. Defeat is only a matter of time. You have two choices. I can remove the adjustment to your perception starting now, and your consciousness will return to reality. Of course, all that awaits you is your inevitable destruction. Or you can continue to live in this comfortable dream. Wait, if I escape into my dream, won't my death in reality follow? No, you can stretch out your subjective experience in your own consciousness. In other words, even your physical death happens after only a few minutes, and you will be able to dream for many years. If you wanted, you could immerse yourself in a peaceful, happy dream for all eternity. But while I do that, everyone in reality, as I told you, total annihilation after the school falls is now inevitable. Think of this as an option as your reward, a kind of penance for what I've done to you. As self-serving as that may sound. This is just the Matrix. literal, actual Matrix. With that, Samurai presented me with two capsules, one red, one blue. Take the red pill and you go back to reality where nothing but despair. This route really loves its movie references. I can see that now. You go back to reality where nothing but despair awaits you. Take the blue pill and you continue to live out your comfortable fantasy.
The choice is yours.
Alright, Morpheus. I stared at the two colorful pills for hours, or maybe just seconds, and then I made my decision. We're taking the blue pill. Blue pill. I am really curious as to what this route is called. Stay in the dream. Is this just the Matrix route, or what? I chose the blue pill. I couldn't stand the idea of going backward of a world, but nothing but stare, only to die there. There was no guarantee that anything I just learned was even true. I no longer knew what was dream and what was reality. It was a matter of perception anyway. Maybe Eido had been right. And that meant that the dream I chose was worth just as much as reality, right? As I swallowed the pill, my consciousness was enveloped in a gentle fog.
Oh.
You did well, soldier. Sweet dreams. Everybody is drinking the milk. Look at everybody.
You've been spacing all the way out, dude. Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get enough sleep last night?
Wait, huh? Why do we all have milk cartons?
Oh, did you forget? This is part of an important ritual.
Ritual?
Miss Shizuhara's joking with you. Don't look so serious.
It's just that someone started drinking one, and for some reason it caught on with the rest of us until we all had one.
I guess that's herd mentality.
Maybe we're infected with zombie bacteria. Finally, I might get the killing game I've been waiting for.
Opposite side of the tree, Darumi.
While I'm trying to drink.
Fuck! I can't suck out the damn milk stuck in the corner.
Better lung capacity, like me. Check this out.
Wow. She sucked the carton flat. That's like a trick someone in a battle manga would do.
Irritating dregs that no one can get rid of. I feel a kind of kinship.
That makes sense for you, but I seriously regret drinking this cheap milk.
I will swallow anything you command me to.
Oh, god damn it. I watched as everyone converse in high spirits with a strange feeling in my heart. Everyone is here. It was an entirely ordinary scene, and yet, I felt myself tearing up for some reason.
What's the matter, Takumi?
Huh? Oh, no, it's...
You should have some too. Join us.
Ado, he's right. I grabbed a carton and started to sip on it like everyone else. Although I had the feeling I was forgetting something important. I suppose it couldn't have been that important if I can't remember it clearly. Aw, look at the gang. Everybody's here. Right, it doesn't matter anymore than choosing to suck out every last drop of milk. Alright, that was a pretty good ending. Casual route? That's what this route is called? Casual route? Okay. Well, that wasn't the worst route I've done. Alright, let's take the, you know, the red pill. Let's see what happens. Where's the hardcore route? I have no idea. I think the hardcore route is what would have happened if Darumi was around for the cold route. Return to reality. Alright, so is this going to be literally an unwinnable battle, or we gotta fight for our roof? I took the red pill in my hand. I could come up with a dozen reasons why, but in the end, maybe I just couldn't stand the idea of escaping into a tranquil dream alone. I see, so that's your choice. A hellish reality over a peaceful dream. You've got it all wrong. The real hell is this dream. I couldn't even realize I was in hell here, nor that I was leaving my friends behind in their own hell. Nothing could be worse than that. I see. I respect your final decision. My decision. That's right. It was all I had after losing everything in this indulgent dream. At least I could choose how it ends. I swallowed the pill, and I went back. Thrust right back into the middle of an inescapable death. The school was destroyed. Belching black plumes of smoke, the only movement on the battlefield came from the invaders.
Nozomi!
As much as I didn't want to admit it, I could tell from her pale face that her wounds were lethal.
I'm so sorry, Nozomi. I should have come back sooner.
Takumi, you came back to us. The real Takumi. You're back.
She smiled weakly. We were already surrounded by countless invaders.
That's right.
That's right. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere.
Thank goodness.
In her final moment, she let out a deep sigh. Then she closed her eyes.
Nozomi, everybody, watch over me for just a bit longer. I'll be with all of you soon.
I pointed my blade at the invaders as they drew in closer. I did all I could to fight right there in reality until the very last moments of my life. I had no regrets. This was the world I chose to live in after all. It was the reality I wanted. Casual route, face reality. Oh, and that was all there was to casual route. Okay. Well, at least that was a relatively quick one. Huh. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. I don't think that was the worst one, and it could have been a lot worse based off how that started, but it turned something relatively interesting. I actually kind of like both endings there. Yeah, I think I actually like both of those endings that we got there. Alright. Well, I'm glad I didn't have to pop the emergency glass on whatever route this is. Okay, where's the branch path? Okay, there we are. Alright. Let's destroy Nigul. Alright, we're back to actual serious plot. Okay, chapter 00, I think. Okay. Alright, let Hiriko do her thing. Let Hiriko destroy Nigul. Let it happen. Wow, Sarai really is a bastard, ain't he? Will do anything to protect humanity, apparently. I decided to stand back and let it happen. That was my choice. I felt bad for Nigul, but something was going on here, and I needed to know what it was. And this might be my only chance to do that. Hiriko walked calmly and confidently toward the little gray creature. You're sure about this? Yes, just keep your end of the bargain, please. No more ill-treating Miss Ava.
All right. Goodbye, Nigo.
Hiriko reached out toward him, but then...
Stop! Please don't! What?
Don't kill him. He's been by my side this whole time. He's my friend.
Our bond!
Miss Ava?
I will find a way to fulfill your request instead. So, please, please, don't hurt him.
Why are you doing this, Miss Ava? I'm your friend? I don't understand.
Why? I do not understand either. But I felt like this was the right thing to do.
Alright. I still want to know the truth. You can't tell me that. You can't tell me that, can you? You don't actually know what happened to you. That's right. I don't know anything. I can't tell you anything. But I will talk to Sarai. I will ask him to tell you all the truth. Don't be a moron. He's kept it in secret this long. He's not gonna... Hey, Sarai. I can tell you if you want. Sarai! Sorry, that meeting dragged on longer than I thought, and just looked what happens while I was gone. You're supposed to be my second in command, Nigul. Can't you even hold down the fort for a few days without everything falling apart? My apologies, sir. You want to know why Ava had a change of heart, right? I don't mind telling you. Then why have you been keeping it hush-hush? Why not tell us right from the start? I was trying to be considerate. I thought this kind of revelation might distress poor little Ava. But it looks like I was worried over nothing. She doesn't even have the emotional capacity for that anymore. Alright, tell us the truth. What did you do to Ava? The special treatment I conducted on her is known as Dolomenic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy. By tinkering with her brainwave frequencies, I can control her memories, thoughts, and emotions. Memories and thoughts, that's... You brainwashed her then. Brainwashed? If you want to put it in terms so simplistic a monkey could understand, then yes. Any memories relating to being an invader has been erased and replaced with a profound hatred for an entire species. I'm surprised at how empty a shell this has left her, though. I guess I got a little carried away, tee-hee. Tee-hee, my ass, if you want to remove that many memories, of course it's gonna mess her up. But I also adjusted her thought patterns so she's absolutely incapable of disobeying you. Just think of how useful she'll be now. How much more than if we kept her locked up in that cage for the rest of the war. That's so cruel. It's inhuman. You're treating her like an object. You're trampling on the dignity of her soul. I do not mind. I will do whatever I am ordered. What? Need I remind you she's an enemy of all mankind? Who cares about treating someone like that with dignity? We have to take full advantage of anything that helps us kill invaders more effectively. For the sake of victory, nothing is off the table. That's what war is all about. And your brainwashing machine is in the infirmary, right? That's why you were holed up in there for so long. Yeah, but don't get any funny ideas. I'm the only one who can use it. Party pooper. You shouldn't even be... How did they operate in the cult path then? If Survey's the only one on Nozomi, how did they do that with Nozomi then? Did they just like... whatever. You shouldn't even be thinking about using it in the first place. There you go, the whole truth regarding what I did to Ava. Satisfied, Shishihara? Not really. If anything, I have more misgivings than ever, but I'm willing to shelve the issue for now. I want to be alone for a while. I need some time to think about this. With her usual brusque attitude, Hiriko turned and left without the slightest trace of hesitation. Why don't we just try and capture every commander if Survey could do this? I'm sure there is an answer to that. I think that he wants us to strengthen up our hemo anima instead of going through this, and up until now, he didn't know that this would be effective, because this was never attempted in the original 100 Days. We never had one come willingly, and it was always more opportunistic for us to absorb them on the spot, because obviously we can't carry anybody from, like, the invader base back to us. And many of the opportunities that we would have had to capture a commander, they've either blown themselves up or Vestas eats them. Ava was the only one who came in, quote-unquote, willingly. Thus, we had the opportunity to do this. So, I think that's as good of an answer as you're gonna get, Pepsi. Just to reiterate, thanks to me, you can trust Ava completely. She is literally incapable of betraying us. Yes, I will remain loyal to the Special Defense Unit. I will obey any order. I gotta say, I'm disappointed you were so blasé about your own destruction, Nigel. If my meeting had gone on a little longer, you'd really been in trouble. You're my second in command. You have a duty to humanity. You can't go taking yourself off the board that easily. I'm sorry, sir. I just couldn't bear to see Miss Ava suffer. Speaking of your meeting, what exactly were you doing in there? Why did it take so long? Oh, you know, a little of this, a little of that. Listening to the will of humanity. The will of humanity? You don't have to... You didn't think our society was controlled by a powerful few, did you? We operate on majority rule. Democracy at its finest. That should be all you need to know about Ava. Now you can focus on protecting the school for the remainder of your time here. So that confirms that the majority of humanity are just jackasses, because didn't, hang on, maybe there's an archive entry about it. Let's see if there is. Is there just no, I guess there is, just nothing about the, survey. Okay. Didn't the, like, documents that we found on that other route, say that Survey is essentially just listening to, like, the will of humanity? Like, literally, like, he listens to everybody and it's a democratic poll and it's really the outside world that's keeping us here, which would be very Kodoka. That would be very Kodoka if it was a case of the outside world once again demands that you, do this. Lovely, ain't it? It's V3 all over again, god damn it. Yes, let's kill lots of invaders together. Nicole and Ava remained behind in the courtyard while the rest of us wandered back to the cafeteria for a late breakfast. After that, I went back to my room to think. Brainwashing. I guess that's the only way to explain how Ava changed so suddenly and so completely. It must be some pretty crazy stuff if it can change a person that much. I don't understand what Hiruka was so worked up about, though. What could this possibly have to do with me? Oh, back to free time. New VR training missions have been unlocked? Oh, we suddenly, after 68 endings, got a new VR training mission. Oh, and it's the whole gang. Alright. Okay, so I guess there's gonna be another wave that comes over here, or we just have to focus on this, or something. Okay.
Here we go!
We better get moving.
Drumi, do your thing.
Let's go! Let's do it to
Actually, wait, who has the best, who has the best, ult here?
I'm ready.
You don't have a good ult. Could be Darumi. Hang on.
Time! Using it!
Let's try it.
As bad as I thought, huh? Looks a little dangerous.
Okay, we'll maneuver you here, I think. And we'll generate a lot of...
So close to dead.
Hang on. Ah, damn it, they're just a little bit out of range. How could they do this? Well, that was a waste of time. Oh well.
You're coming with me!
Oh well, we'll desperation attack with everybody.
Player 2, you're up.
Okay,
I'll do my best.
I think you have a pretty decent desperation potion.
I won't give up.
Yep, that takes out the most enemies there.
This myself.
Watch me get completely bamboozled here and find out that there's a whole nother wave of them.
Tried my best.
To arms! Let us begin. Leave it to me.
More desperation potions. Thank you very much, Doctor.
Submit. Behold my warriors!
Unlimited AP.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Alright, let's spend some of this on good old Takumi here.
Here we go. Hard.
Ready with keep it coming. Locked and loaded. Engines at full throttle.
This side will just clear out completely. Shit, it's been so long since I've used Ada. What is his special again? Oh, holy shit, that one would have been the better version of what
No
no way forward.
Daruma used.
Carry on without me, everyone.
Understood. I'll show you what I can do.
10 AP. Excellent, excellent. I think with this you can take him out like that. Okay, what about over here?
Hauling ass! Setting it up! I still got gas! I'm hanging
We'll
in
spring
there.
trap you right in the middle of the crowd here.
I still got gas! That ain't nothing!
Darn it, he's just like one off from getting a perfect right there. Still a good kill. Okay,
Check, ring that bell.
then
I'm good. Ready when you are. Keep it coming.
let's just get Tsubasa in there and she can clear out everything. And then we'll deal with whatever comes next. Surely nothing bad will happen.
Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. Ready when watch out. I'm taking the wheel. This should slow them down. You can't keep up engines at full throttle. I won't lose. Wait, I can still. Let's roll. I won't lose. Out of the way.
I wonder if this is gonna be actually the end of the wave here. If this is all.
I can still out of the way.
No. Okay, we want to let's give you a power panacea. Nope.
Ready as I'll ever. This is for all of you.
Anyone else that I have not given
Let's freaking
early strike 2?
freaking good.
Alright, next wave.
Die! Locked and loaded. Leave it to me. This should slow
Go,
them down.
Tsubasa,
Ready
go.
when you are.
Mow him down.
I'm good with. Don't try to stop me. Let's leave it to me. Hi-ya! Ready when you are. Wait, I'm good whenever. Out of the way. I got this. That's a real boost.
And then I think we'll actually move up Nozomi to be up front so that she can get early strikes on if there's another wave.
Locked and loaded. Let's roll. I'm taking the wheel. Take this.
Then we'll boost up you, give you an attack boost.
Good feeling about this. Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way. Did you see that?
I'm ready to go. I will be of more use to you.
Leave it to me. Watch out. We did
That area cleared. What is with this side? I guess another wave is gonna come up that way.
Let's freaking go. Bang, bang, bang. Yes.
Here goes.
I'm fully prepared.
Prepped and too freaking good.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, die. How unsatisfying.
Understood. You're in the way. You're finished. I'm fully prepared.
My turn at last.
We'll give you counter strike.
Gotta push it.
I'll go if you can stand me.
We'll also dash you over there.
Let me at him. Let him loose.
Oh no! I did not intend for Gaku to die that early.
Here goes. Don't try to stop me. Locked and loaded.
Let's get to the. Ready when you are.
Alright, let's get Takumi up front.
Don't expect much. I'll try not to
We'll
drag
spring
you
trap
down.
you in front here, so you can attract everybody's attention over here.
I'll try not to.
We'll actually
drag
give you counter strike.
a little bit stronger. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Maybe this will do something. Don't expect much from me. I'll get in their way for once.
Understood. Take this! I'm ready to go. Die!
This is kind of ridiculously busted right here.
I'm fully prepared. Take this! You're finished! Understood. Time to move.
We'll attack boost you and also give you counter probably.
I can hardly contain myself.
I'm fully prepared. Die! Leave this to me. Here goes.
Ready whenever.
Also, not gonna lie, I think she has like the most satisfying attack
Understood.
shapes. Like, that's just good. What a wonderful shape there. Okay, what about over here?
Leave it to me. I'm taking the wheel. Just a quick drop. Ready when you are. I'm taking the wheel. Watch out. Let's keep ready when you are.
Ready as I'll ever. Wow, that's some
We'll give you last yell. Honestly, let's just give everybody counter strike.
My muscles are singing.
Time for me to. Quite the feeling.
I'm good whenever. Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me. I'm good whenever. Keep it up. I'm on it. Out of the way. Let's keep it up.
Okay,
Locked and loaded.
you can at least stun him
We can
and.
do this.
I'll hang in there.
Oh, actually, you'll just kill it outright.
Got it.
Good work, good work.
I'm good to go.
Is there any buffs I can give you? Attack boost, that sounds good to me.
Can do this much.
I'm fully prepared.
Bring it on.
Actually, I want you to.
Whenever you're ready.
I want to get Nozomi over here because I feel like they're gonna need a little bit more help if there's another wave.
Prepped and ready. Whenever you're ready.
Minimum, I don't want to lose Hiriko this early.
And good to go. Gotcha.
Yep, that's good with me.
I'll take the blame for this. I don't want to burn you. Please let me handle this.
Okay, we still got the big boys coming over here, so
My turn.
let's agility potion you.
Thanks. Here we go. Let's go. Ready when you are. Let's go.
Dash over to position.
Ready when you are. Let's roll.
This will be fine here.
Time for battle.
I'm all worked
Let's keep
up
buffing
now.
up the last yell.
All right. Let's get
That's
started.
fine.
I'll do what little I can.
We'll do another aggression signal.
I'll try not. I'll get in their way for once.
My turn. Ready when you are. Time to use it. My turn.
Don't give up.
I'm on it. Yeah.
Nice.
Let's go. This should do it. Here we go. Gotta push it. Good to go. Take this. All right.
Time to move. I'm ready to go. I'll show you what I can do.
Time for action.
I guess I'm up. This is more like
I
it.
feel like I use Ema the least in battles.
Now then, to business. Take this.
Who's left? Oh, that side.
It's my turn.
We can at least take out these guys here. And then we'll just do,
I can do this much. I'll try not to drag you down.
we'll do another defensive stance.
I'll try not to disappoint you. Oh, sorry.
Go, Shoma.
I actually did it. I'll take the blame for this. My best won't be
Go.
I'll defend all of you.
Alright, that was a pretty fun VR battle. Alrighty, back to slice of life stuff. Okay. You know what? I feel like Mocha would love this. Mocha's gonna love it. Watch it. Watch. Mocha will love it.
Well, this isn't too nasty.
Damn.
Maybe it's actually kind of sweet.
Bond up.
Do you ever watch pro wrestling, Takumi? We should go see a match with the others one of these days. Wrestlers are never shy about letting their rivals know what they're feeling, all while dishing out and receiving crazy moves with the utmost respect. A true pro always gets up, no matter how many times an intense technique knocks them down. That's the way I wrestle. It's not about winning, it's about getting up again even when you lose. A wrestler who loses in a way that touches the audience's hearts. That's the kind of wrestler I want to be, but I still need raw strength for that. You can't reach the top without power. It's a given that this is a dangerous sport. That's why we train our bodies so hard. But wrestling is more like a combat art. It takes real skill to impress the spectators and get them emotionally involved. I train myself every day to make sure my moves will blow every bad thought out of the viewers' minds.
Okay.
At ease, soldiers. You never know. Well then.
Yeah, that was pretty, This crazy day has finally come to an end. The enemy hasn't attacked in a while. Maybe they are not so organized now that they've lost their supreme commander. I doubt they'll give up completely, though. We have to stay alert. I learned a lot today. I should probably tell everyone in the morning. Still thinking over those new revelations, I quietly drifted off to sleep. I wonder when the whole, you gotta let Gaku, you gotta save or let Gaku live, or however the phrasing was, thing is gonna come into play. Because I'm totally gonna do the opposite of whatever that is. I quietly drifted off to sleep.
Up and Adam troops, time! Get ready, prepare, be ready to get...
Well, time to get up. I better hurry to the cafeteria and tell everyone to get focused. Another visitor? I get it already, I'm coming. Is it Hiriko? I opened the door with a sigh and was greeted by an excited voice. Ah, Takumi, look alive! I'm here to give you an invitation. Invitation? I came to a realization of something big! Are you ready for this? Listen up. This place might be freaking us all out, get out, but it's still a school, right? Don't you think it's missing something important? Something important, meaning? A swim meet match. Takumi, we can't just let this gap in our education go unfulfilled. We gotta correct it ourselves. Let's have a swim meet. For fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Gaku hurried to stop me as I tried to shut the door on him. Wait, it's part of team building. I heard the news about Ava. Love how this game gave me the disclaimer. He may be a perv, but you gotta let him live for the true ending. The game had to sit me down and let me know that. How wondrous. Now's the time to do it, since we got a new team member, right?
Huh?
We need some kind of event that will bring us all together as a unit to boost our teamwork. Come on, man, they do this in the movies. All the pirates go toss the pigskin on the beach and sing Kumbaya. I prepared for this. I got you sorted out too, dude. Prepared what? The swimsuits, of course. Obviously, the pool essentials. I picked them out for Oh, for fuck's sake, Gaku. Put this on and meet us there. Is it a Speedo? With that energetic demand, Gaku was on like the wind. Okay, at least it's Monday. The thing he hoisted on me was an utterly mundane pair of swim trunks. I'm supposed to wear this and go to a swim meet?
Hey!
I don't think so. This is no time to let ourselves get distracted. But if it's about teamwork, then I can't deny he has a point. But why a swim meet? How is that what's missing from our school life? Man, I don't even know where to start with this one. Is he going around inviting everyone like that? Curious about everyone else's reactions, I decided to check out the cafeteria. Everybody looks pretty upset. Everyone was gathered in the cafeteria, excluding Sarai and Gaku, but the girls seem strangely on edge. Don't tell me. Takumi, have you lost your last scrap of good sense? Gaku's telling us you gave him permission to do this. What? I didn't say anything. Even if we were going to have some ridiculous swim meet, it's beyond creepy that he'd give us swimsuits. Oh, for fuck's sake. The game is really making it hard for me not to press the sacrifice Gaku button.
Hey!
Is he giving out swimsuits to the girls too? He said he picked out ones he thought would suit us. Sincerely, I am disgusted. This is what's supposed to suit me. What does he think of me? It was very much lacking in coverage. Huh? Mine was practically only straps. It's upsetting just knowing he thought there was a chance I'd wear it. I've never worn a swimsuit. Something that skimpy is just too embarrassing. Wow, it's been a while since I wanted to murder someone so badly. How could he try to make Gaku wear something so vulgar? I'll wear anything you ask me to. No, yours is nothing but a string bikini. Perfect, scum. I'm going to beat you into next week. I can't defend him on this one. I'd like to hit him with my muscle spark too. I just got some regular trunks. Guess he's just got whatever for the guys. So, what do we do about this swim meet? What do we do? Obviously, we don't do any. We won't be doing any such. We're to meet at the pool in the leisure lounge. You're doing it? Swimsuit selection aside, I agree with the idea of building our unity. Oh, for fuck's sake. And we can make this into Ava's welcoming party at the same time, right? So I should participate in this swim meet? I will do as I am ordered. Man, I'm not saying I agree with her as one of us, but I guess the idea of hanging out by the pool together does sound kind of fun. I've never done anything like it before. I simply wish to watch my sister's development. It's a brother's duty to support his sister through all of her firsts. But we have no idea when we might get attacked again. Well, it's just for today, right? We need to do this kind of thing in order to build trust, right? But I am definitely not wearing that swimsuit. I'll bring my own. You brought one? Fine. I would much rather not show off my fine, noble flesh to those broke, worthless men, though. The guys are all good, right? If everyone's doing it, who am I to say no? Although, I don't need to wear anything, do I? Oh, of course you do. Sheesh, I meant to tell them to get focused, and things ended up going the exact opposite way. But I suppose it's fine to enjoy ourselves sometimes. We had a barbecue and festival last time too. Fine, let's enjoy ourselves for today. Right, if you think of me as a dead worm, you might not even mind my presence. These trunks are way too boring for me, but fuck it. Oh, Takamura. Okay, ladies, why don't we get swimsuits together? We'll make them with the Gift-O-Matic. Hey, Ava, are you coming with us? I will go anywhere I'm ordered to. I belong to all of you. I'll leave it to you then. I'll go to my room first. I stopped Hiriko by the door before she could leave by herself. Hiriko, hold on. Yes, what is it? It's about yesterday. I wanted to ask her personally before we all started playing around. You said your suspicions grew after what Surrey said about brainwashing, right? You mean about me, right? You've been saying something's off about me. Tell me, please, what was that about? Takumi, use your mind. Why did you think something was off about me? Oh, that. I'm sorry about that. I was imagining things. Huh? Don't worry about it. Forget I said anything. See you. Brushing it off like nothing had happened, Hiriko quickly made her exit from the cafeteria. After that, the boys saw the girls off on their way to get swimsuits and went their separate ways. Each of us returned to our own rooms. She was imagining things? Is she telling the truth or was she trying to hide something? No, if she didn't want to tell me something, she'd let me know in no uncertain terms. Then what was all that about? Still feeling rather uncertain, I made my way to the pool with my trunks in hand. There's Shoma. Takumi, are you on your way to the pool too? Are you okay with being joined by a pile of human refuse? I'm worried the pool will turn pitch black because of me, seeing as I'm rotten to the core. What kind of monster is he describing? By the way, as you probably expected, I can't swim. A rare instance of me actually meeting an expectation. Feel free to push me under for fun, if you please, although I'll never likely surface again. Come on, let's just go. Alright, off to the pool. Oh, and oh, okay. Gaku actually decorated. Well done, Gaku. This is actually pretty... Yeah, it's pretty. What's the heck is this? Unbeknownst to all of us, the Leisure Lounge has been turned into a trendy-looking night pool. Gaku did this all by himself. That's some drive. Ah, so bright. A pile of excrement like me sticks out like a sore thumb here. You really killed it, Gaku. Oh yeah, Takumi, did you say he planned a barbecue and a festival and shit on your first go around? There is plenty to criticize about his face and personality, but I can't deny he has the potential to be quite the mood maker. Are there not supposed to be sprites in this scene, chat? Like, I feel like my game glitched. 1 second. Game. Ain't nothing to criticize, but hey, you guys still haven't changed? No, we thought we'd get changed now. What? Get your head in the game. The swim meet starts in the second you step out the front door. Okay. This feels very weird. I feel like the sprites should be loaded in. What? Get your head in the game. The swim meet starts the second you step out your front door. When I do something, I go hard and entertain hard. That's what it means to have fun. My bad. So he's not doing this for fun for himself. He's entertaining everybody. Things are more fun when you're enjoying them together. It's probably what he was thinking. Say you will about the guy. He really is a mood maker. Oh yeah, I got permission from Surrey too. He told us to have fun all day today. They're not coming?
Huh?
They can't swim. They just sink. Said they pass. I see. If they can't swim, then that's probably for the best. As for me, it's been quite a while since I was last at the pool. The last time I was in was probably on that one assignment. In order to kill my target, as he enjoyed the pool, I planted some poison in his underwear. I totally blew it and spread it throughout the pool. It was a bloodbath. Ah, good times. Hey. Is that the kind of mistake you can laugh about? Wait, they're here. I hear the girls. Gaku's right. I heard the sound of the girls on the other side of the Leisure Lounge door. Calm down, dudes. You're the one who needs to calm down. Despite my words, I felt nervousness as I looked toward the girls as they came in.
Wow! Amazing! This kind of feels like the real deal.
Thank you, Kodaka. Thank you very much.
Oh, how wonderful! I can hardly believe this is in the school.
It really does look like fun. Did you do this, Gaku?
Yeah. Well.
Vermin, bow down in awe! Behold the divine presence of the Cookie family in a swimsuit!
How can you say all that while looking so embarrassed?
Well, it's not much, but it's not bad.
Can we really just play? I've never done anything like this. It looks fun.
What am I meant to do here? What kind of mission is this?
It's nothing that complicated. We're just going to have fun together today. That's all.
That's right. Today is a day of relaxation. So have fun!
Have fun? Sounds rather complicated.
Okay, now I know for certain that this is glitch, because there is no way they didn't have sprites prepared for this. Nice. This is the life. As I expected, Kako's beauty is unrivaled. My eyes, my virgin eyes. Hey, you're exaggerating it. It's just a regular swimsuit. Okay, this is absolutely glitch. There is no way they wouldn't be in their swimsuit sprites right now. No way. Hey, you're exaggerating. It's just a regular swimsuit. Although it's embarrassing when you stare at her like that. I was wondering if it had something to do with snap camera to speaker. Let's see if that fixes it. Although it's embarrassing when you stare at her like that. I haven't seen Karara in a swimsuit since we were kids. I mean, Karura in a swimsuit since we were kids. But she looks great. Okay, that's quite enough, gentlemen. Eyes in their sockets, please. Hey, you don't have a swimsuit. Hey, you don't have a swimsuit? You're gonna swim in that wrestling costume? This isn't my usual costume. It's my swimming one. Seeing as I'll accept anyone's challenge at the moment, I need to be ready for a sudden death match. I don't think that's going to happen, but sure. More importantly, what are you idiots doing? Why are you idiots clothed? Undress yourselves at once, dimwits. I wanted to point out her swimsuit and mask combo, but this time I decided to listen to her. And so, once we changed into the trunks we bring on, the swim meet began! We had all the fun we possibly could. There was a constant smile on everyone's face. The laughter never stopped. Just for a moment, I wanted to forget everything else. I'm sure anyone in this situation would have thought the exact same thing. In this moment, we were just regular classmates, regular friends, messing around and laughing together. We'd never forget fighting for our survival or the death of our friends. But still, by cherishing this moment, we'd be able to keep fighting. We'd be able to keep fighting for what matters. That was the promise I made in my heart. We kept on playing in the pool until it was finally time for bed. The day felt like it was straight from summer vacation, our first time having fun together. I'm wiped after all that fun. As soon as I got back to my room, I collapsed into bed. But it sure was a good time. I whispered this to myself as I remembered him, the one who told me he wanted to be friends with us. I wish we could bring him into our circle, if only Surrey would allow it. Feeling a blissful exhaustion, it wasn't long before I drifted off to sleep. Oh, back to this again.
Tacky?
What's up?
It's the Valentine's chocolate episode.
Did you get any chocolate today?
Huh? Chocolate?
You know, it is Valentine's Day after all.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any. How about you? Did you give anyone some?
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
Then why'd you ask?
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
It's not a rare frame for boys and girls to be friends when they're little, but as they get older they start to noticing the difference between them each other more and more and end up drifting apart. That's not how it was with me and Karura. We remained close all through elementary school and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. I used to think of her as just one of the family, but after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the differences between us, alright? Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Karura and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year. I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Huh?
She accepted it, but I don't know if she'll actually try any. She left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work, too.
Oh! It was for your mom. That's pretty cool, though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care?
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her. Here.
For me.
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
Thanks.
I worked hard on it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. I have to get you something nice in return.
No, that's okay. If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
An astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
Stars? Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Tacky, you've got no imagination.
Shut up.
So these like repeat dreams of Kara, they're not happening exactly the same day as in the first time around, huh?
Get ready for you. Prepare to be ready to give your life.
Alrighty, it's out of back time. Another dream about Kurua. I really am having the same dreams on the same. Are we? Are we having them on the same days? I feel like we aren't. I was really trying not to notice, but still laid out in my bed. I let out a big sigh. My body was so tired, probably from playing so much the day before. I figured I'd just laze around a bit more for today, and... What?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle.
I do believe this will be the last time we will be fighting Beyblade, so let's give him the proper respect. I had so much fun yesterday and I forgot for just a moment. The peace at the school is no more than an interval between defensive battles. I'm here to fight. That's why I came back to this place. This reminded me of that fact. Right, I have to fight. I need to hurry to the war room. Looks like an enemy attack. The sudden alarm startled me. I've never liked sirens ever since I was little, although I guess I'll have to get used to them. I don't think you have to get used to them. There's no need to force yourself. Take your time. Do what you need. We'll hold down the fort in the meantime. We're your friends after all. Yeah, you're right. The zombie raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. You really are a leader. I'm fine now. Let's go. Yeah, let's. We are gonna defend this school together. Right. Oh, my bad. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed toward the war room. Everyone had filtered into the war room after hearing the alarm. The invaders are attacking again. They don't have to do this. They sure are stubborn, even after losing Vestness. She said we're still tired after yesterday. Come on, troops. Fighting is the Special Defense Unit's lifeblood, right? You need to fight as hard as you partied. Now then, keep your joyous memories with your comrades close to your hearts and destroy those invaders with a bright and healthy smile. Your preamble is wasting our time. More importantly, is she really good to go? With Hiroko's words, all of our eyes fall on Ava. It's nice to have more hands on deck, but I do have my reservations. What if she sneaks up from behind and kills me? Miss Ava would never do that. You've all been undressed with her. Okay. Watch your misleading mouth. All we did was go in a pool together. It's alright. You have my guarantee. Ava is now your obedient slave or friend. And if she does betray you, all you need is to kill her and dump the body. What a horrible thing to say. I'm telling you to make the best of her. One thing, letting her transform at full power would be a bad thing, so I think we should suppress her power for the fight. Just like our other irregular friend, I've decided we should have her fighting artificial class armor. Her DNA isn't registered in the Rivalmatic either, so this will make things more convenient. But don't push yourself, Miss Ava. Yes, understood. One wrong move out of you, and I won't show you 1 ounce of mercy. It's alright. As a member of the Special Defense Unit, I endeavor only to kill as many invaders as I can. At any rate, we're going to have to do what we can. Let's just focus on surviving this battle. Right, we need to work together for the sake of humanity and our futures.
Okay, here we go. Defensive battle, initiate!
Alright, let's see that power-up sequence again. A lot of them today.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence!
No matter how many times I do it, fighting still makes me nervous.
But the almighty Supreme Commander is gone. So this should be a piece of cake, right?
Right. Let's kill them and make it quick.
One of 4, huh? Okay, so we really do need to be cautious with the amount of,
Let's do this.
we really do need to be cautious with the amount of desperation potions we're doing, so we'll save that
Time
for
to use
later.
it. Let's do this. Got it. Let's go. All right, let's do this. My turn.
Alright, we'll cut through the middle.
I've got this. Take this. Go. Let's do this. Take that. All right.
Okay, who do we want to boost up first? Who's essential? Actually, it would make more sense for
Here you go. I'll show you what's
Gaku so that he can clear out this whole wave.
Just let me handle it. Hey, yes.
And then we'll attack boost you.
Got a good feeling about this. Let me
And we'll do an agility potion.
Let me at him.
Where can he do the most damage? Right here is good.
Mow him down. You prepped and ready. Let him loose. Did you see that?
Okay, we're good on AP there.
Locked and loaded.
You'll probably end up generating the most AP out of everybody here.
Locked and loaded.
I mean, voltage, voltage.
I'm good whenever. We did it! Ready when you are. How's this?
Okay,
good to go.
we want early strike, early strike.
Full throttle.
Here we go.
That goes 24,
Leave it to me.
also 24.
I'm taking the wheel.
What options do we have? Honestly, it's just a bunch of cleanup right now, so
Good to go.
we'll just do you here,
Say when.
you here. And how are we gonna kill you?
Ready when you are.
We could just accelerate you.
Are you okay? I owe you.
Good to go.
And then impact stab you here.
Say when.
You're not gonna reach anything, so you're fine.
I'm prepped and ready. Understood. I will be of more use to you. Leave this to me. Be gone! I'm fully prepared.
Okay, good.
You're finished! Leave this to me.
Not really anywhere we could put you easily.
Just watch me.
We can clear out this.
I'm fully prepared.
Okay,
I'll show you
let's
what's
get early strike on Gaku. And then we'll get early strike on Kako.
Let's get to the killing. Experiment time.
That is a bit horseshit that the guy can just like come out like that
I'm ready to go.
and instantly be able to attack.
This is
Little
what
bit
you
horseshit
deserve.
there.
Leave it to me. Let's roll. I'm good whenever. Out of the way.
Got it?
Keep it up, troops! Never back down! Destroy those evil invaders!
Oh, wait! New enemies coming in 12 o'clock!
Is it Beyblade time?
According to these readings, they're strong. This must be the commander.
Alright, final time we're facing off with him, I think. Ava's missing in this cutscene, huh?
Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
He's a real nuisance zooming around like that. We better figure out a way to stop him.
Takumi, you know how to deal with this one, right?
Lay out traps.
Yeah. Kurata's traps and defensive devices were effective on him.
And it's time for my grand appearance. I suppose I'll deal with it for you. I won't allow anyone to stand so arrogantly before me. You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
I love how she rolls her R's. Ooh, a whole lot of them this time around. No opening early strike volley?
Let me at him. Prepped and let me at him. Prepped and ready.
Let's give me an attack motion there.
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way. Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang. Did you see that? Just watch me. Hey, yes.
Is there anybody here that has better a voltage gate? You're actually the best one we got.
I'm ready to go.
So if we give you an attack boost, you should be able to start clearing them out.
I'm fully prepared. Take this. Here, leave this to me. Be gone. Understood. You're in the way. I'm ready to go. Here goes.
Okay, that's basically everyone important there.
Leave this to me. I'm ready.
Get early strike going on Kako. Okay, what about this side?
I'm taking the wheel.
Good to go.
Leave it to me.
Let's just use bolstering bullet on
I owe you. You saved my neck. Leave it to me.
you, and then we can just, you know, rip and tear.
Ready when you are.
Full throttle!
Ready when you are. Hard.
And we'll get counter strike on everybody.
I'm good whenever. Wait, locked and loaded. Hi-ya! Let's leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. With locked and loaded.
So much AP over here. My god.
Ready when you are. Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel.
Okay, yeah, let's just get Counter-Strike on everybody. I want to try out giving everybody Counter-Strike and nothing survives.
Bring that. More power. Leave it to me. Locked in, look out of the way. Let's ready when you are. Wait, I'm good whenever. Watch out. I'll put an end to this. Incredible. Leave it to me. Let's roll. Locked and loaded.
Okay, anything here?
I'll do
Yeah,
my
Kaka,
best.
you can do your one useful thing.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling
Good job, Kako.
Let's freaking go!
You need Counter-Strike.
Here we freaking go!
What's going on? I need a rest hold. Watch out.
Okay. Oh, we definitely need to heal.
Save my ass!
I've got this.
And let's bolster bullet Takumi.
All good. You saved my neck.
Let's do this. Yeah. Good to go.
And let's just spend some in. Just for the added disrespect.
Let's do this. Time to use it. Ready when you are.
Impact stab.
I've got this.
Impact stab.
My turn.
Attack
Gotta
boost.
push it. Here we go.
Impact stab. Oh, more reinforcements. Okay,
I'm ready to go. Take this! This is what you deserve. Leave this to me. Be gone! You're finished! I'm fully prepared.
let's actually do agility on you.
Allow me to use this. I'm ready to go.
Get you over on the other side of the field.
Take this! This is what you deserve!
Full throttle!
I can still fight. This is
Oh shit, I never got early strike on you. Damn.
I'll never surrender. I'll patch you up.
Save my ass!
I owe you this. Leave it to me. Locked and loaded.
Tsubasa.
Ready when you are.
And
Watch out.
mow him down.
I'm good whenever. Take this. Leave it to me.
Why would they set up their waves like this?
Locked and loaded. Out of the way. We did it.
I've got this.
Let's freaking
I can't help but do it like this when they just set them up in those perfect rows. Gotta do it to them.
I'm taking the wheel.
Let's go. Let's do this. That's
Just ring that bell. Time for action. Wow, that's some power.
Let's go. Good to go. Take this. Let's do this. Here.
Oh no! Oh no!
Let's roll. You're in the way. Get the hell out of my way.
Beautiful. Okay.
Can't keep on like this.
Get us all that AP, Tsubasa. Do it.
The rest is up to you.
Nice.
Leave this to me. Take this. You're finished. I'm ready to go. You're in the way. This is what you deserve.
Anybody else I want to buff up over here?
Ready when you are.
Bring it on.
Honestly, attack boost wouldn't be bad.
My muscles are singing. All right. I'm all worked up now.
Give me everybody an attack boost. Is a good idea over here.
I'm okay. I got you. You saved me.
Okay, is there any other, like, voltage gain? Because I feel like we're going to be able to kill them very soon.
Here goes. Understood. Die! I'm fully prepared. You're in the way.
I mean, how many hits is it going to take from Takumi to kill
when.
him? Oh, just 2. Alright, yeah, we're going to be fine.
Ready whenever. Leave this to me.
Might as well build up that voltage so we can buff ourselves up
I'm fully prepared.
more.
You're in the way.
I'll go.
Just a little bit stronger.
Alright, do your thing.
Rev it up! Let's give it to him.
Alright, we can squeeze out one more voltage and then,
Ready when you are. Say when.
oh, wait, actually, Moko can finish him off like that.
Kneel before me. I could get used to that.
Alright, there we are. Moko,
It's my turn.
do it.
I'll be right back.
Welcome back, Tsubasa.
Heck yeah, we won!
Yeah!
Naturally.
Now we just have to finish him off.
Damn. What the hell is happening? Eva, what's the meaning of this? Why do you stand with the enemy? What happened to your mask? Are you turning your back on God? Are you in bed with the invaders?
Invaders?
Let's kill him.
No, wait. We should hear him out before.
No! You don't have that kind of time! Quick, before he heals!
Shut up, if you would.
What exactly do you mean by that? Who are these invaders?
You are.
Huh? Obviously, I mean you!
Invaders? Us?
Ava! Do you think you can get away with this? Do you think that crazy bitch will forgive you?
Crazy bitch.
Do you have any idea what she's doing? She turned her back on the teachings of God. She started devouring them, cannibalizing the others. She's violated the greatest of all taboos. We're going to die. Every last one of us is going to die. Friend or foe, it doesn't matter. Everyone's going to fucking die!
It happened in an instant. Sup? Farewell, Adamak. Oh, time for an instant boss fight.
An offering to my magnificence. I commend you. I feel my wounds healing, my strength returning. With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god.
Is that
Vishness? Did she die?
She should be fucking dead. She got obliterated by an undying flame bomb.
Don't tell me the attack didn't land.
No, the bomb definitely hit her. Thanks to Magadori, that is. But it seems she's more powerful than we hypothesized. So much more powerful, she can eat an undying flame bomb and survive.
You mean she survived the attack?
And did Kyoshka die in vain? Was that fool's life and death attack utterly meaningless?
Alright, Festus. Now's your opportunity to redeem yourself. Kill Gaku.
He most certainly dealt some damage to her. I suppose that's why she didn't show up for a while. But it looks like she absorbed power from her comrades in order to heal herself. She's starting to become an untouchable force.
We're all still able to fight, right?
Huh? Now? If it's do or die, then she has to die.
Yes, struggle in vain to your heart's content. I will consume your strength and obtain the weapon of despair that will destroy everything and become a new god. All existence will bow down and worship me. My superior self wants to ascend to godhood. I must become God. Bow down.
Okay.
Just watch.
You don't have your buff there, so...
Let's go. Say when. This should do it.
I think we just have to knock her down to a certain amount.
Let's go.
And then it'll end the fight.
Here we go. Time to use it. Ready when you are. Here we go. Let's go.
Now we're agility potion.
Say when. Got it. My turn.
Let's do the Azure Blitz.
Last strike.
I'm prepped and ready. All good.
Thanks. Say when. That's it. Good to go.
Alright, we want her to damage us enough so that we can do it again. Ah, damn it, we didn't get critically damaged. Alright, Gaku. Oh shit, you're stunned.
Locked and loaded.
Nozomi, heal us, please.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll help.
Thanks very much. Let me handle it. Prepped
That's
and
actually
ready.
attack potion,
Give it
you.
to me. I'll show you what's up. Let it loose. Prepped and bang. You saw that, right? Just watch me.
We'll spring trap you. Where exactly? I think this is the right position?
Prepped and ready.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go. Hey. You saw that, right? Just watch me.
Time for me to move. You've got me all excited.
Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way. Damn, this is tough.
Okay. This should heal you up a little bit. Good. We can do one more.
This is bad, right?
Alright.
Let's do this!
Die, Gaku.
Pretty amazing, huh?
Let's get to the killing.
Quite the feeling.
Leave this to me.
Alright, kill your sister.
Be gone!
Oh, force lost battle. Love it.
I'm fully prepared.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Oh, good. I've got this.
I've got this.
Alright, end turn, I guess, because we can't do anything to her, apparently.
Yes. Struggle in vain.
She's totally going to die after this, right? For real, yeah.
And realize how futile it is to fight against my glorious might.
Oh no, Gaku came back.
She's pretty confident. She thinks she can just kill us whenever she wants.
She's a real monster. I mean, we were completely outclassed last time. How are we supposed to defeat something like that?
Takumi, do you have some sort of strategy we can use? You defeated her in your timeline, didn't you?
She's leagues stronger than she was last time. She's not the Veshness I know anymore.
Yeah, we just need to find a few zombies. Or fish. Or any of the other comical ways that Vestas has died at this point.
She's someone completely different. I have no idea how we can beat her.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Ava, do you know anything? A weak point? Anything at all?
She is...
My sister!
Ava? What's wrong? Are you okay?
I don't know. I know nothing!
Ava, calm down, please. Oh God, Ava's no use anymore. We're all gonna...
Allow me. I will protect you.
Hey, Flamo.
That voice.
Just then. Suddenly, a ball of undying flame came in at a ferocious speed and crashed right into Veshness. It was him.
Here I come.
The ball of flame seemed to power up, releasing a blinding light. And surely that was the end of Veshness forever. It swallowed up Veshness and wrapped up everything around us in a pure white light. And finally, after the light had vanished, all that remained was... Oh, and then we turned our backs around and then she was gone.
What was that? Just now?
Some ball made of undying flames came flying at Veshness.
It's him. The boy with the undying flames. An avatar sent by the boy inside of the defense room.
That was him?
How utterly reckless of him to fire off such a high-powered attack.
But it saved us. He was always saying that he wanted to help us, that he wanted to be friends with us. He was serious about that. I knew he would fight alongside us.
Don't you think we should be worried about dealing with her instead?
Yeah.
We should kill her off now, right?
Yeah, of course. But we won't.
Finish her off. She's already dead, isn't she?
We fought that the last time, Shoma.
No. I think she's just unconscious.
Whatever the fuck she's doing, she's gotta die. Let's ice this asshole.
But she could just be pretending to be knocked out, right? Isn't it dangerous for us to get too close?
Stop screwing around and get to it! At this rate, she might heal herself. We certainly can't leave her alive at any rate, right?
Surely this will be the end of Veshness. For good.
But I have a bad feeling. Not a premonition, but still.
What do you think, Takumi?
I couldn't come to an immediate decision. Indeed, the idea that this could be a trap. It frightened me. I was scared to lose another friend because of her. The terror inside of me told my ability to make a decision, but I was hardly alone in that feeling. And because of this, not one of us dared to make a move, and as we stood frozen staring at Veshnas, it happened. Yes! Yes! Die, Gaku!
What?
I hurried and spun around to the sudden screaming behind me.
What the hell is this?
Oh, one of her guards grabbed Gaku.
Help! Somebody help me!
Hey! Let me go! You brute!
And the rest of the squad is just sitting around letting this happen?
Help me! Quickly! Help! Please help me!
Oh no!
Gaku! Kurata!
Don't tell me you're just going to let Veshnas absorb them.
What?
Right! Veshnas!
Oh no! She's gone! When I quickly looked back, Veshnas was already gone.
She's gone? When did she...
Did she get away from us?
While my attention was on the danger to my friends, Veshnas took the opportunity to vanish into thin air. Classic.
Damn it.
It's clear that she intends to absorb Gaku and Kurata to heal herself. Just like she did with the commander.
We can't let that happen. Let's hurry up and save them.
Which one?
Which one? Both of them. We just need to split up and...
Hold it. Listen to what I'm about to say and keep your cool. I'll keep it short because there's no time to spare.
What bullshit is gonna force us into a binary choice here, Sir Ray?
Unfortunately, in this situation, it's impossible for you to save both Maruko and Osuzuki.
How?
What?
I bring you this news as a result of analyzing your power and the enemy's power. Not only are you surrounded by many invaders, but she is attempting to flee in another direction. If you divide your fighting power, you won't save either of them. In fact, that may very well be the enemy's goal.
I reject your reality.
So you are most certainly going to have to choose which one to save.
Very cool, Sir Ray. Very cool.
Cut the shit, you little freak. If we just fucking go for it.
There's no time for your back talk, soldier. If you don't get a move on, they're both doomed. Sumino, you decide.
Me?
You must choose one of them to save. If you don't choose quickly, they're both going to die.
This can't be happening. How am I supposed to choose? No, I can't. You can only save one. Trust me, bro. Ooh, the remix.
No! I don't want to die! I don't want to become a mummy!
Two of your soldiers have been captured by Veshnas Corps soldiers. Focus your efforts and rescue them within one turn. You already know what I'm gonna do, y'all. You already know. I think this is complete horseshit.
Leave it to me.
Ready when you are.
And we even still have the spring traps. We even have the spring traps still. We can totally do this, but it's just like, nah. Narrative demands it.
Let's go. There. Ready when you are. That's it.
I can't die yet! I have to look after my family!
My turn. Here.
Yep, and that's the end of it. Oh no! Gaku is gone!
Just one, then? At least I managed to buy myself some time.
I hate this choice, Lamayo. You can easily save both of them within one turn, but the game only allows you to save one. Yep. I really wish that Vashnis would have just like... It would make more sense if Vashnis had done like anything like one of her bullshit attacks and knocked out most of the team so that this makes more sense. It's definitely a big Ludo narrative, whatchamacallit. It doesn't line up. It doesn't line up whatsoever. Especially considering how buff my team is at this point. Just one then, huh? At least you managed to buy myself some time.
Still, that must be some incredible power. To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely, I will gain power. And you're the slot that will serve that purpose. I'm going to eat and eat until I've had my fill.
Eat your slop, chat.
And when I have that power for myself, I'll become God.
Vashnis gave her a monologue as we were struck by complete despair. Then she limped away along the rest of the invaders. Some of us were overcome with rage and tried to follow her. Some of us desperately tried to stop them. Some of us had tears rolling down our face as they ran over to Gaku's body. All I could do was stand there, rooted to the spot, dumbfounded. Not too long after that, yet another grave. We made a grave for Gaku in the corner of the schoolyard. This was the third one. We lost yet another friend. Friend is a bit much. Mike decision killed Gaku. I came back here from the future, and yet 3 people are still died. Why was this happening? Just checking. Yep, we indeed branched. Hurrah. Seriously wonder why Gaku is plot essential. Why is Gaku plot essential, chat? Why is he? Why was this happening? Hopefully this route has 8 endings, each being in 67 days. I mean, yeah. Friend of mine who would never have died otherwise were now gone because I decided to come back. Maybe I was never supposed to redo fates. Because of my decisions, Gaku, Kyoshika, and Darumi were dead. All because of me. And so, with the sacrifice of yet another life, our 33rd day at the last Defense Academy came to an end. Alrighty, so how many people are gonna die to defeat, Rise and Co? All of them? Day 34.
Get ready for your 30. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your...
I couldn't sleep at all. Not that I'd expected to. Whenever I closed my eyes, I saw Gaku's last moments in my head, so I just kept them open. I had no will to get out of bed, but I can't just lay here. I wonder how everyone else is holding up. I need to get to the cafeteria. I dragged myself out of bed and trudged glumly down the halls. When I got to the cafeteria, things were way more livelier than I ever imagined. Everybody is celebrating! Fucking pussy invaders. If you want to fight, come get some. I'm invincible. I'll power dive every single one of them into the mat. Kako, your dear brother will protect you no matter what. What are you saying? I'm the one who's going to protect you, Ima. Everyone was abnormally worked up and shouting over each other. What's going on here? Samino, you're late. Latecomers have to chug. Drink this energy drink. Drink it. For the record, there is something weird in it, but it won't cause any harm, so don't fret. Oh no, we're doing more drugs. Don't fret. What's in it? Just something to back you up. I can't tell you any more than that. You know, when things get rough, adults turn to the bottle too. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Do we have a root title? Chapter 07. 1 second. Okay, there we are. You know, when things get rough, adults turn to the bottle too. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I need you all in fighting condition again, even if it has to be by force. But still, I'll power up all our weapons. I'll make us stronger than ever. Wow, so when the wrong person dies in these games, apparently the answer is just give drugs. Okay, great lesson, Kodaka/Uchikoshi. You guys are too caught up in convention. Who decided we had to be limited with having 2 eyes, 2 arms, and even 2 legs? Don't you have any respect for human soul? I won't allow it. I won't! What a horrible racket. Still, this might be better than being depressed. Hiriko, Nozomi, you both your usual selves. Are you not having any? No, I'm a little too scared to try it. I had some, but it didn't seem to work on me. Booze, energy drinks, all of that other stuff, it never has any effect. Other stuff? Hey, I don't see Ava and Nicole. Do you know where they are? In maintenance. I asked Nicole to check Ava out since she was acting strangely yesterday. The sanctity of human life. Anyway, have some, Sabino. Forget all your woes so we can have a better tomorrow. There's no need to worry about Veshnes. With her recuperating from her wounds, I suspect she won't be attacking for a while. There's no handy-dandy tech like the Revival-Matic on their side after all. Come on, have a drink and put it all behind you. Anguish and sadness will only further hinder you. He's right, Takumi. At times like this, you have to drink like your life depends on it. Why am I the one still alive? Karama. I should have been the one who died. No, don't say that. That's not true at all. Yes, it's actually a small mercy that Maruko was the one we lost. Small mercy? I mean, think about it. It was between him or you, Usuzuki. You're the stronger fighter, so we're much better at having you around. I hate to say it, but Gaku is actually the stronger fighter of the 2 of them. I feel like Karama it has interesting gimmicks, but not really a strong kit justifying using moves on her. Yeah, I guess you're right. Not to mention how your death would have affected the others. Is there anyone who would consider Maruko their best friend? You're right, Survey, you're right! What's that supposed to mean? Exactly what I said! When a beloved character dies, it has a negative effect on everyone around them. So it's a small mercy it was an unpopular loner like Maruko who died instead. You're so right, so right? How dare? How freaking dare you? I've had enough of your screwed up logic. Takemoru. There's not a single one of us here who's not important. Every single one of those guys is my best friend. If you ever try ranking them again, I'll beat the crap out of you. Well, aren't you cool? The dramatic speech sounds pretty tough, but is that how you really should be speaking to your commanding officer? You threatening me? Come on, cut it out, you two. No, keep going. Punch him in the face. Oh, I want you to both win and both to lose. Don't encourage them. I've been thinking for a while now that your attitude needs addressing, Yakushiji. You need to remember your place here. What, you gonna set off my bomb? Go ahead, do it, I dare you. What a horrible racket. I'm back, everyone. Everyone should be ready to go by tomorrow. Huh?
You dare me? Because even if I blow you up, I'll just revive you anyway. Your bravado rings hollow if you presume that someone's going to be wiping your butt like a baby in the end.
Who you calling a baby? I know you can change the settings on that machine so I don't get revived. So yeah, I know I might actually die, and I don't care. If you keep trashing my bro Gaku, then you better go ahead and kill me.
What is going on here? Please stop fighting. It's bad and unproductive.
Having just entered the cafeteria, Nigul left between Surrey and Takemoto to break them up. No more fighting! Shut up! Takemoto slapped Nigul away, never taking his eyes off Surrey. Ah!
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
That sounded pretty bad.
Oh no!
Now you've done it.
Are you alright? He turned into a fax machine! Puff. He's not going to explode, is he? Nigul, are you alright? Nigul! Huh? Why is everyone so panicked? Are you okay? What do you mean? Oh, are you referring to how the universe was started by a single strand of string?
Yeah.
He seems fine. Does he? I'm sorry, Nigul. Takamura bowed his head low in apology. I can't believe I broke my code of never hitting women or children. Huh? Oh, but I'm not a woman or a child. What, really? I assume you were one or the other on the inside. And Surrey. My bad. I got a little too worked up. I'm gonna turn it in and cool off. I guess I went a little too far as well. Following their lead, the rest of the group regained their composure too. We decided to call it a day there. Alone in my room, I found myself once again haunted by Gaku's last moments. I'm sorry. The same thoughts kept swirling inside my mind, even though there was no point to it. It was like I was punishing myself and asking for forgiveness all at once. Before I knew it, it was dark outside. Despite not eating anything since morning, I didn't feel hungry at all. Oh yeah, Edo is still out there. Still, staying here in my room and wallowing in guilt won't do me any good. I guess I'll go get some fresh air. I leaned against the roof rail and took in the cool breeze. I felt my weary heart become a little lighter. I'm Takumi Sumino, the leader of this Special Defense Unit. I can't be wallowing in the past. Huh? Takumi? Nicole. What brings you here? Just wanted to get some fresh air. How about you? Why, I came to see you. I wanted to talk to you about something. What? About what? Well? Nigol looked around as if he was making sure the coast was clear before continuing. First of all, I'm not Nigol. What? I'm completely different AI, just borrowing Nigol's body. What? Okay. I am settled in. What? Are you okay? That blow to his head earlier might have been worse than I thought. Please, I'm being serious. Okay, I'm listening. Whether he's of sound mind or not, I should at least hear him out. You say you're not Nigol. You're some different AI. Please explain it to me in a way that I can understand. Thank you. I'll do my best. To put it plainly, I represent the anti-Exodus faction? What? You and your friends don't need to fight anymore. Our objective is to send you all to your artificial satellite as soon as possible. Huh? I don't want anyone overhearing this. We should go somewhere more private. I managed to convince the pseudo Nigol to continue our conversation back in my room. First of all, you may call me Gota. Go-to. Ho-togu? Got-o. Got-o. You know what? You're Goto. It'll get confusing if you keep calling me Nigol. Goto? It's an acronym for a foundational principles programmed into my AI that I've long forgotten. God of something, I think. We can skip that part. The important thing is that I'm an AI created by the Anti-Exodus faction. And can I assume that the Anti-Exodus faction is what the name implies? Yes, you can. The Anti-Exodus faction stands against the Exodus Project. We hold opposite ideas to Surrey and Nigol. The people on the artificial satellite aren't all unified. Oh! Some support the Exodus Project while others oppose it. Then how did you all get here? I mean, my initial thought was that the majority of people on the satellite, if there are people still even there, who knows, man, would have to be firmly in place of it, because what other options are there at this point? I mean, no. Let's keep going. I think I don't know enough about the artificial satellite's ultimate reasonings, let's put it that way. Some support the Exodus Project while others oppose it. They say we don't need to prolong our lives or find prosperity, and that we should accept our fate and perish. What? Perish? Is humanity in danger if they continue to live on the satellite? Yes, just as planets have lifespans, so does the artificial satellite. Ah! The Exodus Project came about because some feared the satellite could not support humanity for much longer. Some estimate it will only last another 200 years. 200 years? Whether that's a long time or not is all a matter of perspective. The faction I represent thinks that we should simply accept our fate.
Okay. That surviving is not a future worth sending you such young ones to fight for.
What's he saying? Makes sense so far, does it? I was hidden inside Nigel in order to realize the anti-Exodus faction's goals. My mission was to take over Nigel's body when the time was right and try to persuade you all. Huh? When the time was right? What makes now the best time to do it? I'm ashamed to admit that I was supposed to take over this body much earlier. However, Nigel's internal security system was much stronger than anticipated. At one point, I thought I'd never be able to take over, and it seems like I was successful in the previous 100-day iteration. But there was a moment yesterday when Nigel's CPU experienced a large amount of stress. Oh. It must have been when Takamura whacked him. I seized the opportunity and took over his body. I see. So please, there's no need to support this barbaric Exodus project. Stop fighting the invaders and come back to the artificial satellite with me. That's easier said than done. Well, I heard him out at least. But there's still a possibility that this is just Nigel bugging out from hitting his head. How are we supposed to get back to the artificial satellite? How about you ask 100 different questions at this point? Anyway, we have an escape pod ready on second to last defense academy. Why would they set up that? It was put there in secret, just like when I was heading away inside Nigel. If you use that, you won't even have to wait for day 100 to leave for the satellite. I guess this is all in the realm of possibility, right? So why not just escape and say goodbye to all this fighting? It's an easy decision, isn't it? But the academy is probably destroyed at this point, right? I can't do that because I have a reason to fight. This time I'm going to protect her to the end. That's what I promised myself. Wait, hold on a minute. If I can go back to the artificial satellite with Nozomi, then I don't really have a reason to fight. Well, that's not the issue here. If by fighting we can ensure the success of the Exodus project, if there's a chance we can fulfill humanity's wishes, then I want to see it through. How admirable. But you don't need to support the Pro faction. You've just been brainwashed by them and forced to fight. You're not fighting because of your own volition. What? Brainwashed? Hold on, what are you talking about? Well, here's an example. Gaku Maruku, who died yesterday, came from a group home, an orphanage if you will. He had complicated feelings about his upbringing, but he loved his foster siblings. He fought so he could see them again. So what? What if I told you that his memories of his families were tampered with through brainwashing to be better than they were? What if the family was actually just a bunch of low-life scumbags, and he was only brainwashed into thinking he wanted to see them again? What? The Pro faction successfully conducted research on memory manipulation at Kamakura's General Hospital. That technology was created was installed in this school. I think you may have an idea of what I'm talking about here. Yep, saw this recently.
Hey.
There's no guarantee we didn't receive the same treatment as her. Does that mean everything that Gota had told me had been the truth? Wait, this is weird. For some reason, my thoughts are getting fuzzy. I shouldn't think about this anymore. I shouldn't ever doubt Surrey. Takumi, are you okay? My brain's feeling a little fuzzy. You poor thing, it's the brainwashing. In addition to implanting a reason for you to fight, you've been brainwashed into fully submitting to Surrey's control. What are you talking about? Surrey would never do something as barbaric as brainwashing us. That's precisely what he'd do. Although, I suppose there's no point in trying to convince you in your current state. But I have this for you. Gota took out the red pill! Oh god, we're back to the pills. This pill can neutralize the effect of the latest brainwashing you underwent. If you have any suspicion that you're not your true self at this moment, take this. It could be the only way for you to regain your free will and defy the powers that be. I'm thinking. So, is Nozomi genuinely the only person here of free will? I mean, it's gotta be unless there was like some, I don't know. Nozomi could be here fully of her free will, but she does have some memory shit going on. And defy the powers that be. Sorry, brainwash me? There's no way that's possible, but I might be able to prove it by taking this pill. If my feelings towards Surrey didn't change after taking this pill, that would prove I was never brainwashed. Nah. Nah, we're not taking that pill. I'll pass. For all you have to say about Sever, you're pretty sketchy yourself. And there's no telling what the spill will actually do to me if I take it. Those are some pretty natural suspicions, don't you think? Well, your argument is quite sound. It's exceedingly right-minded and super duper reasonable, but sound arguments won't change the world around you. Huh? Oh, so you're gonna force us to take...
Don't think less of me for this.
Okay.
But if you don't have any intention of leaving the Pro faction, then I can't let you live. If you're going to blame anything, blame the Pro faction's cunning. And your own foolishness.
Okay, bad ending, I guess. Okay. Conspiracy route? A fair point. Okay, conspiracy route, huh? Oh, and we're up to 69 endings. I think I'm gonna hop down to a free time route and put on some music, and we'll resume this in a little bit after a break. I will probably go on for another 3-ish hours, though if we get in the middle of an interesting segment, I might go on a little bit past that. I was gonna stream pretty long for today. So, we'll get to a certain point so that I can put on a little bit of music. Oh, there we are. I'm feeling the rock mix. Alrighty, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Greetings, greetings. Oh, wrong thing, wrong thing. Where's break text? Break text, there it is. Okay, ending's done. We want that off the screen. Alrighty then. We'll see how far we get into this route, but I feel like this may be a long one. Alright, where were we? Conspiracy route. Don't take the red pill. Alright, Gota. Alrighty. Let's take the red pill once again this stream. This is the happy music. I'll take the pill. I took the pill from Gota and put it in my mouth. So, well, I think my stomach feels a little warm, but that's it. That's not what I meant. Has your head stopped feeling fuzzy now? Oh, it has. I actually feel a little sharper than before. You see, you were brainwashed by Surrey to further the pro-Exodus Project faction's cause. Brainwashed, deceived, and manipulated to fight. How do you feel about that statement? Sounds pretty accurate to me. Good. Well, I was glad it had been done. I suddenly got scared. Because this meant I really had been brainwashed. I really had been tricked into fighting like Gota said. Oh, but don't get the wrong idea. This doesn't mean your brainwashing has been completely reversed. What do you mean? I told you the pill just lessens the effect of your latest brainwashing. You received brainwashing prior to this. The pill only undid the brainwashing that forced you to be loyal to Survey. Your original brainwashing is probably still in effect. You mean the one that created a reason for me to fight? Yes, that's the same one that I explained was given to Gaku. Like making you feel like the family you hated was actually important to you, for example. The reasons you were all given to fight were twisted by brainwashing, so... okay. And you're still under that influence. The reason you believe you have to fight were all put inside your head by the Pro faction. So, just like Gaku, the reason I fight is impossible. She's not actually important to me after all? I've just been made to believe that she is, and that I want to fight for her. I can give you more details about your brainwashing if you want. You were all brainwashed as soon as you were brought here using the device in the infirmary. The students from the second campus received theirs when they arrived there. That campus has its own separate brainwashing device, so it's not as if I directly witnessed all of you getting brainwashed here on the first campus, but I have already checked the logs of the device in your infirmary. Would you like to hear the details about the brainwashing they gave you? I think I'll pat... Takumi, bro! Because if what he says is true, then the reason I fight... If he tells me what I think he's going to tell me, there's a chance I'll shut down completely. Okay. I won't be able to fight or run or stand anymore. I suppose if wanting the truth is okay, I should be a little bit more sympathetic to his situation. Little bit more. I suppose if wanting the truth is a valid option as well, but your fear suggests that you believe what I'm telling you. Does that mean you'll join me and support the anti-Exodus faction's cause? Did he say that? 1 second. Before I make a choice. What precisely did he say about it? Did he say that he would be okay if we were just like neutral as long as we weren't pro the faction? Oh, okay. Well, we'll see what happens. Does that mean you'll join me and support the anti-Exodus faction's cause? What should I do? Should I work with Gota on the anti-faction? Let's say no! Nah. Does it end the same way? I can't help you. What? Why not? Don't you believe me? No, it makes sense, and normally I would believe you. Then why? I want to believe all this meant something. I want to believe Saray has been supporting us all this time, and that my reason for fighting hasn't just been one big mistake. Heh. Goda gave me a condescending laugh and a golf clap before speaking. You pass. Huh? The anti-Exodus faction, the brainwashing, it was all a complete lie. I told you about the opposition forces to test your loyalty, Mr. Samino. You see, there's still a chance that there's a spy hidden among the special defense unit. Okay. Seriously? That's all this was? I was less than amused at being tested like this. Well, I'm glad it was a lie at least. Truly glad, in fact. Are you really that gullible? Alright, we're back here again.
Boys are so slow on the uptake.
What do you mean? Oh, and that's an ending to— what the f— just a test? Okay. Well, both of those endings are just like, should have been 98, are gonna go in, should have been X amount of endings. Really? Really? You didn't even let me, like, play out the scenario here, and maybe Gota returns later and it's like, well, as long as you promise to keep me secret, I'll show you the error of your ways. No, it's just, fuck you, you lose again, you lose again. Yeah, both of these are kind of shit endings. Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, I'm in. I believe you when you said you've also been we've been brainwashed into fighting by Saray. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. But what can I do to help? I just go back to the artificial satellite in the escape pod at the second campus like you asked? Is there anything else I can do? Yes, there is. That's why I approached you first. What I want to ask you to do is persuade everyone else. Oh my god, I swear if this is all persuasion minigame for the rest of this route. I gotta hit that emergency plot button instead. Huh? Persuade them? Yes, I want you to tell them the others the truth, just like I did with you. That's what you've been brainwashed to fight. That you've all been brainwashed to fight, and that you don't need to fight anymore. That you should all escape together instead. Alright, I don't mind doing that, but why me? Why don't you just talk to them yourselves like you did with me? It'll probably be more believable coming from you anyway. No, that would be too risky. I can't keep sneaking around Saray's back. If I do, he might notice there's something wrong with the goal and figure out my secret. There's also something else I need to do in the meantime. What's that? You remember I told you there's an escape pod at the other academy. It will need some fixing before it's usable. So if you can work on getting the others on board while I'm working on that, then we wouldn't lose any more time. It's an efficient little solution, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Anyway, thank you. Anyway, here's something to help you persuade them. Goto handed me some more red pills that you just so happen to be have on you. Okay. With them, a whole stack of red envelopes. Are these the same as the pill I just took? Yes, give them to anyone who you think could have received the same more recent brainwashing as you did. Okay, what about these envelopes? You're open-minded, so you believe me. But that won't necessarily be the case with everyone else. If anyone else is skeptical, hand them these envelopes instead. Each one contains background intel about the Special Defense Unit, along with hints about the brainwashing-induced reasons to fight. Just hints? Why not full details? You're really asking me when you were too scared to ask me about the details about your case.
Hey!
Okay, point taken. Anything too specific could be overwhelming. I suppose there's a kindness in holding back. Just so you know, there are 12 envelopes. One for each survivor, excluding Ava. I put yours in there too, if you... 12 envelopes, one for each survivor, excluding Ava.
1 second. Let's do a quick head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So including us, 12. So Nozomi was brainwashed into coming here? I put yours in there too if you ever want to learn the full truth about your own brainwashing. Thanks, but I doubt I'll have it in me to open it before I get back to the satellite. Anyway, we'll be launching the escape pod in 3 days. Oh! So we're gonna be done with this route tonight. Unless there's a twist. Please get everyone on board by then. Okay, but... What? Good heavens, what was that for? Did you just say 3 days? I know it's rather sudden, but that's as long as I can stay in control of Nicole's body. Past that, it's back to square one and you'll lose your chance to escape to the artificial satellite. So there's 3 days is all I can give you, but you can do it. I believe in you. What if I can't persuade them all in 3 days? Then you'll be heading back to the satellite with only the members you've successfully persuaded. And if you can't convince anyone, you'll be going all alone. Fuck it, only I get away. You wouldn't want that, would you? No, I wouldn't. Oh shit, Nozomi has supposedly the strongest reason to fight. So I guess Nozomi is brainwashed and she got brainwashed into coming here. That seems incongruent. That doesn't seem like it lines up with what we know about her background and the reaction that Surrey had. And a lot of the things about her. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh well. Maybe I just need to reevaluate my perspective, or maybe they can't be trusted after all. No, I wouldn't. I'm sure you already know, but Surrey can't find out about this. Not about my existence or the fact that you're going around trying to persuade people to leave. He's the embodiment of the Pro faction. If he catches us, just imagining it gives me chills. So I need to persuade everyone in 3 days without Surrey finding out. That sounds impossible. But there's no way I'm going back alone and leaving everyone else behind. Sounds like I'm just going to make the impossible possible. Day 35. Well, first of all, we need to get Tsubasa or Takamura on board so that they can drive us there.
Get prepared. Be ready to give you...
The Exodus Project. The pro and anti-factions. Sirei, Gota, Godo. The brainwashing, our reasons for fighting, our right to run away. There was a lot to think about, but I didn't have the time. Gota said yesterday that the escape pod of Second to Last Defense Academy will launch in 3 days. That's the day after tomorrow. There's no time to change paths or look for other options. I had to stay on the one I decided it was right for me. But who do I start with? I can't just be anyone. There's a definitive possibility that this decision will make or break this whole plan. I need to choose carefully. The person who is most likely to hear me out is... Okay, a lot of choices in this one, but there's gonna be a lot of wrong answers, ain't there? Shit, I genuinely don't know this one. I would think Hiriko, but she hasn't been having a lot of premonitions as of late about the other timelines and stuff, so maybe she's still on the pro-Surrey side of things, and she talks a lot with Surrey. Karara is a complete unknown, but she was the reason we got on this whole train to begin with. I feel like this route is going to have a lot of just bad ends in it, and there's only 1 or 2 correct paths through. Karara it is. Maybe I should go to Karara first. She seems pretty down when I spoke to her yesterday. It's not like her to show her true feelings like that. Why am I the one who's still alive? Karara. I should have been the one who died. We don't need to fight anymore. I'll bet Karara will want to hear those words more than anything else right now. In her state, she's bound to accept all this craziness about the anti-Exodus faction and the brainwashing pretty much at face value. A twinge of guilt crept into my heart, but my personal feelings were of no concern at that moment. Oh shit, this is the first time we're in her room. Yeah, about what I expected. What do you need to talk about so invited that you came to my room uninvited? If this is some mundane drivel, I'll tear your skin right off your face. Starting off on a strong note, I see. More important than that, though, I have to come right out and tell her. Karara, we don't have to fight anymore. We can just run away. Huh? If this is a joke, it's even more lame than I expected from you. I'm serious. What? And that's supposed to make me believe you? Please just hear me out. I look Karara directly in the eyes. Oh no, it's persuasion minigame time. She's in turn glared her directly back at me. Tell me everything. And so I did. I relayed everything Gota had told me the day before. Karara didn't exhibit any of the day's sensation that I felt. It appears that her brainwashing was only only to instill her reason for fighting. Once she finished listening to my explanation, she spoke in a low murmur. It all sounds pretty far-fetched. Yeah, I know, but I believe it. I want you to believe it too if you can. I want you to trust me so we can go back to the artificial satellite together. But you must understand, as a proud daughter of the Usuzuki clan, I could never run away no matter the... No, it can't be. Karara's expression clouded over mid-sentence as if she just realized something. That apprehension seemed to stoke my own feelings of guilt, but I pressed ahead all the same. Your pride as an Usuzuki is what makes you fight then. Maybe that's part of the brainwashing they did to you. The real Usuzukis might not be the prominent family that Karara believed them to be. Or maybe she wasn't even part of the Usuzuki family at all. If her obligations to her family was the foundation of what motivated her to keep fighting, any of that was possible. Here, in case you need it, I was told it contains clues about your brainwashing. A clue? Yeah, they said a straight explanation would be too shocking. Alright, I'll take a look. Hand it over. Karara snatched the envelope from my hand. You're gonna open it? Of course, naturally, I'm scared, but I would be simply miserable living with the possibility of that which I hold most dear being fake. I can't have that haunting me forever. If that's what's in here can dispel that misery, there's a chance have to take. You're one tough girl. Of course, I'm a Usuzuki after all. I will be until I open this envelope anyway. With that sharp remark, Karara opened the envelope. Inside was a single sheet of white paper which she cast her eyes intently. What's it say? It's about my father. It says he died 5 years ago. Sure enough, I have no memory of this. I had no idea he was dead. In fact, I remember him being in fine health right before I came to this school. So your brainwashing was to make you forget about your father's passing? Yes, if I'm to trust this note, that seems to be the case. But more than that, my father, Kuruma Usuzuki, was the head of the Usuzuki clan. If he's dead, then the family is no more. I think we could say that my brainwashing was actually about the state of the Usuzuki family itself. The one thing that kept me fighting up until this point had been my pride as an Usuzuki. According to this note, all of that was a lie. My father has been dead for 5 years. I forgot all about the fall of the Usuzuki family. No, I was made to forget. About that envelope. Was there anything else in there besides stuff about your father's passing? Well, this piece of paper here is a copy of his death certificate. The cause of death was cancer, plain and simple. I see. This is a bit too disheartening, isn't it? I imagined that the clue would be a little less hard-hitting than something like this. Those anti-Exodus simpletons are painfully straightforward. Their lack of consideration is rather off-putting. I agree. Actually, this doesn't mean that I accept this sheet as the absolute truth. This Goto you told me about could be making it all up. He could be deceiving you, and in return, deceiving me as well. Yeah, that's a possibility too. There's no proof as to whether this brainwashing stuff is true or not. It's just really a matter of choosing who to trust. I suppose so. Yes, I understand. That's why. That's why I'm choosing to trust you, Takumi. You are? I don't like it, but it seems like there's some credibility to what you've told me. If there's a chance we can go home without fighting, I want to hold on to it. I just feel a kind of regret holding me back. If I believe you and we choose to stop fighting and run away, Then the others who died, what was the point of their sacrifice? Their deaths will have been in vain, won't they? Oh no, what do I say to this? What do you say to this? Were our friends' deaths in vain? ... No. Okay, let's play this. If we don't give an answer, she's going to be like, well, I suppose that's up to us. They are a statistic after all. If no, we're gonna have to say why they were, and we're gonna upset her. Okay, genuinely, I don't know which one is going to be the correct option here. Because I could see no leading to, but why aren't they in vain? ... could leave it up in the air. Screw it, no. Probably going to be a bad choice. They weren't in vain. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, you're alive because Gaku died, aren't you? Because I'm alive, Gaku wasn't in vain? The only purpose for his life was to keep me alive. Is that what you're saying? No, that's not what I meant. Then what did you mean? What train of thought derailed you into thinking you could tell me their deaths was nothing or anything more than senseless tragedies? If you were just saying whatever you think sounds right to fit the mood, I'll end you here right and now. I'm sorry, that wasn't very considerate of me. But even if my logic doesn't hold up, I still don't want to admit their deaths were pointless. I don't want them to have died in vain. I feel the same way. I don't want them to have died in vain. Okay, no, was the right option. I didn't think that would work with Kurara. That's why I've decided to keep Oh, no. We chose the wrong option. Huh? That's the only way I can honor their memories. All this talk about their sacrifice allowed me to sneak away to the allowing us to sneak away to the artificial satellite. It was the wrong choice. About how their spirits live on with us. No matter what, I refuse to talk myself into that self-deception. I'll fight and win. I'll get through these 100 days. Then, only then, will I'll be able to say that their deaths weren't in vain. And then I die. I'll be able to look them in the eye in the afterlife. But
No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
oh, okay. She just punches us and we were knocked out for several days. Okay. You don't want their lives to be wasted either, do you, Takumi? Then firm up your resolve and get your ass in gear. Stop spewing this hypocrisy. If you really want their deaths to mean something, running away from our responsibilities is the last thing you should be thinking of. Let's fight. Let's win this war. Let's hold on to what we can. You're right. I failed to persuade Kurara. Yet somehow it seemed like I wasn't the wrong choice. Felt like we were on the right path after all. Huh?
Dear me, you do have a way with words, don't you? But if you're not able to translate them into positive action, they'll never be anything more.
Wrong answer. Empty words. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Alright, this really is the route that is going to have the most should have been X amount of endings route, cause holy shit, I do not like any of these endings. It's like, wrong answer, motherfucker, end the scene. Okay. I mean, yeah, they did, but I would have preferred it if it was interesting. Alright, ... was the right answer. They weren't in vain. If I had to put those sentiments into words, I could have phrased it that way. It was only because of our friends' sacrifices that we could now escape. In that sense, their deaths definitely had meaning, or something to that effect. But saying those would be insincere, dishonest. They didn't die so we could be free. They fought to win and died fighting. In a war they were tricked into joining at that. I couldn't find any significance in their deaths. In a sense, their deaths were nothing but unfortunate result of their minds being manipulated. That was a much more cold-hearted way of putting it, but it was closer to how I really felt about it. Don't just stand there with a dopey look on your face. Say something. Sorry. Well, I'm glad that you didn't give me some half-assed positivity at least. What do you mean? Part of me wants to cling on to anything that would have glossed over this whole situation. If you said something carelessly optimistic, it would have been too tempting to get on board with it. But your silence just now let me know it's okay to feel this despair. I'm glad. I see. Can you give me 30 minutes to myself? Sure, but why? Take a wild guess. I don't want you to see me cry. You have the mask. I'm going to think about my father. It's about how my father is probably dead and the Yu Suzuki clan with him. And I'll also think about my friend's meaningless deaths while I'm at it. Right. When I'm done crying, I'll place my trust in you, and we can start thinking about what we can do from here on. I just need a little time. I understand. Thanks. I waited for Karara in my room. Her father gone. Her friends died in vain. It's all so horrible that no one would believe it, but in spite of all that, she still chose to trust me. She really is one tough girl. Just as 30 minutes were up, Karara arrived at my room. Pardon the wait. Are you okay? Of course, who do you take me for? Though I guess I should probably drop the smug act from here on out. Now that my father's dead, the proud Usuzuki name has died with him. I think you can keep it up if you want. Even if the Usuzuki clan is no more, you're still the same proud Karara Usuzuki as before. What? Nothing. I was simply impressed you were able to offer a few half-decent words of encouragement. I'd brace myself for you to rub salt in my wounds with some insincere inanities. Don't talk as if I'm that kind of psychopath. Anyway, let's think about what we're going to do from here. The escape pod takes off in 2 days, yes? We need to persuade the others to join us without Surrey catching on before then. The more I think about it, the more this seems like a game that's impossible to win. Yeah, I hear that. There's just not enough time, and keeping things out of Surrey's notice is a tall order, too. If we fail to persuade even one of them, they'll probably go right to Surrey and tell him what we're up to. Should we just give up? Say what? I'm kidding. Well, half kidding. There's a notable disparity between our goals and the obstacles in our way. Even without Surrey keeping an eye on us, 2 days would be a tight window to convince everyone. To start with, we'll need to do something about Surrey. What kind of something? Who knows? The only thing that comes to mind is smashing him to pieces. Huh? Smash him to pieces? We're gonna let... Oh, wait. Eido's already out. Never mind. It's not an option, right? I suppose so. Yes, that might work. At first, I thought it would be too dangerous, not to mention against the rules, but desperate times called for desperate measures. And Surrey's rules are a bunch of hogwash anyway. If we destroy him before we persuade the others, we won't need to worry about anyone blowing our cover if we fail to convince them. We can bring anyone we don't convince to the artificial satellite by force if we have to. It's more than satisfactory. So what do? Clock's ticking, we need to act fast. I'm more than fine with talking him out, but I'll leave the final choice to you. Well, in that case, too many missiles in trying to take him out ahead of time. Shit, fuck it. Yes, it's gonna be funny. Alright, let's destroy Surrey. I don't think we have any other choice. Fine by me, it's just the kind of shake-up this place could use. But destroying him won't be a simple matter. Maybe we should take a page out of that lunatic Ito's book. If I recall correctly, he actually managed it in your last timeline, didn't he? He asked to speak with Surrey alone while the rest of us were sleeping under the guise of learning how to use Hemo Anima. Once he did transform, he immediately used his class weapon to destroy Surrey, but he already knows that trick. Yeah, and he pulled it off in my previous 100 days. Surrey did blow Ito up when he made his move, but the Revival Medic brought him right back to life. He showed up afterwards, feigning ignorance about the whole incident. Of course, we'll need to come up with some sort of setup. We'll only get one shot at this. Problem is, what should that setup be? Surrey is going to be much more cautious of us calling on him now that than he was back when Ito did. Who is it? It's me, Nicole. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. May I come in? He said Nicole, but should we really assume it's Gota? Gota can't have come back somehow, can he? What color is the envelope? Oh, what now? That's some matter of password? Some well-known surrounding lyrics, perhaps? A chill ran down my spine. For whatever reason, Nicole's original personality seemed to have reasserted itself. Sorry. Just my little joke. Huh? The envelope is red and so is the pill.
Hey!
That's so not funny. Well then, pardon the intrusion. Oh, Karara Usuzuki, does that mean... Yeah, I won her over to our side. We were just planning how we were going to persuade the others to get on board as well. So you're Gota. It's your fault that my brain is at a boiling point right now. Oh my, sorry. I know all too well that I'm asking the impossible. Let's put that aside. You had something you wanted to talk about. Actually, I only mentioned that as an excuse to come visit you as Nicole. It's entirely possible that someone could have seen me coming here after all. What I really wanted was to come and check on how your efforts were going. I assume Karara is the only one you've managed to persuade so far? Yeah, so far at least. But what are you doing here? You said you'd be at second to last defense academy running maintenance on the escape pod. That should be plenty to keep you busy. Can't you leave the persuading to me, or is the maintenance already finished? Oh, I must have not told you. Escape pod maintenance is all performed remotely. So I'll be here at this school the whole time until departure. By the way, I'm doing maintenance at this very moment. I'll certainly have to work up until the very last minute to get it done. Okay. Back to the subject of persuading everyone. Do you think you can do it in a day or two? No, at least not if we do everything above board. Above board? Yeah, so we figured destroying Surrey might make the job more feasible. You'll destroy him. Convincing everyone without him noticing will be difficult. No, frankly, it will be straight up impossible. That being the case, we thought it might be best to take Surrey out of the equation first. Oh, I see. So that's your move. It's such a clever strategy. I'm not sure why I didn't think of it before. Oh, hey, I just thought of something brilliant. Huh? Something brilliant? To destroy Surrey, we'll need to call him to some place that's deserted at that time. And the perfect lump of metal for the job. You can do it for us, Gota. If you tell him there's an emergency sometimes after lights out and ask him to come with you, we'll be able to trap him without any fear of raising suspicion. That's not a bad idea. Karama's plan certainly sounded like the most natural approach. Will you do it? Of course! It should really be me taking care of everything, so I'll do whatever I can to help. I swear by the name of the Anti-Exodus faction, I'll make this operation a success.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
That night, I felt strangely conflicted. I was extremely anxious about our plan, yet it didn't feel real. We were actually going to destroy Surrey. We figured out the plan step by step. Gota, pretending to be Nicole, would soon lead Surrey here. He'd tell him something crazy had happened in the cafeteria and to come quickly. When he got there, I would be waiting for him. I'd be in my class armor, ready to attack. Karara would be on standby at a nearby classroom nearby, ready to deal with any unforeseen developments. Gota would give him the signal to attack. Being the closest to Surrey, it would be easiest for him to gauge when he let his guard down. It seemed like the perfect plan, other than the fact I didn't really want to destroy Surrey, but I'd have to set those feelings aside. The door opened. So what the heck's going on in here? You said there's some emergency in the cafeteria. Oh yes, Surrey, we have to deal with it this very minute or it will get completely out of hand. Really? Because I don't see anything here to deal with. Are you sure you just didn't hear some bugs skittering around or something equally pointless? Suddenly, Gota looked my way. His eyes met mine from my hiding place in the shadows. Now go. I'll go to Smark. Okay. Oh, lovely. Another bad ending here. Nah, that's not. Why? I committed to this plan, so I had to go through it. I should have made up my mind long ago, but I was frozen. I was sure if it was really the right thing to do. Oh ho ho, what are you doing here, Samino? Damn. Wait, you got the wrong idea. We weren't doing anything shady or unhanded. This is a flash mob. Yes, that's it. Right, a flash mob. Surprise. Fine, if that's all this is. Phew, saved. You seriously think I'd buy that?
Why would you try to get the jump on your beloved commanding officer like this? I have no idea what's going on here. But it's all too clear you two are in too deep to turn back. In which case, I'll gladly throw myself body and soul into taking you on.
That sharp retort from Surrey was the last thing I remember. From there, my memories, completely and utterly, faded clean away. Okay. These are all really bad endings. This is gonna be a bad ending. This is gonna be a bad ending. I guess this is going to be, Alright, destroy him. I'm sorry. What the? I wonder if it was like this for Ado as well. It was incredibly easy cutting Surrey in half, but the next instant, a mechanical sound rained out from my chest. I blacked out on the spot along with a face of intense pain. Day 36. Come on. Just how long were you going to sleep? Get up already. Ugh. I exploded. I woke up to Kara's voice, slowly realizing that I was back in my room. Did it work? It sure did. You did splendidly and split Surrey clean in two. He activated the bomb in your chest and blew you into bits. The drone carried your pieces to the infirmary, and once you were reassembled, I brought you back here. You spent the night out cold, and now here we are. I've already cleaned up the mess that your blood and Surrey's remains left behind, of course. Thanks, I appreciate it. But the next step is going to be crucial. Do you remember our plan for today? Yeah. We were going to meet up with the rest of the team in the cafeteria and try to persuade them to join us. Now that Surrey was out of the picture, there wasn't any need to sneak around and talk to them one by one. I already told the others to meet us in the cafeteria at noon. It's almost that time now. We should get going. I just had to hope that it all worked out. Yet, that hope was a frighteningly cold and detached one. When Karara and I arrived at the cafeteria, everyone except Surrey, Gota, and Ado was there. Why would we expect Ado to be there? What the hell, you two? You got some balls calling us up all here and showing up last. Sorry. Never mind that. Just hurry up and tell us what you wanted us to talk to us about. Judging by the timid expression of yours, Mrs. Samino, it's something serious. Not to mention that it's rare for you to be the one to reach out to us, Karara. Right, I could understand if it was Takumi making the call. I simply took a little interest in how my slaves were doing, nothing more. Who are you calling slaves? Oh, wait, where's Surrey and Nicole? You must have called them here too, right? Nicole is busy with another task, so he's excused. As for Surrey, Karara glanced my way. I took that as my signal to speak. Surrey's not coming. Or rather, he can't. He can't? Is he out on an excursion somewhere? I answered honestly. Last night, I tricked Surrey into meeting me and destroyed him. Just like Ado did in my previous timeline. Say what? You destroyed him? I understand. It must be hard to believe, but it's the truth. If you like, I can show you his remains later. And you? Are you an accomplice to this, Karara? Wait, hold on. What do you mean you destroyed him? Takumi, Karara, have you gone crazy? Are you like Ado now? You must have had some reason, right? Well, I told everyone the events of the past 3 days, not holding anything back. Only Hiriko noted that her head was in a daze like mine had been. When I offered her one of the pills, she took it without hesitation. And lastly here. Each members of the team had their own brainwashing concerning their reasons for fighting. I handed all the envelopes with the clues about these reasons, like all except Ava, of course. We all knew about her brainwashing after all. Everyone else reacted to the envelopes in different ways. I don't think I'll look at mine. I'll pass as well. I ain't looking either. Feels like I won't be me if I do it. Some chose not to look at their envelopes, same as me. No, it can't be true. We needn't read any more, Kako. But this can't be. It has to be a lie. That's right. I mean, no matter how awful of an existence mine is guaranteed to be, this can't be part of it. Some opened their envelopes and were shocked at the contents. I just don't know what to think of this. It's so shocking, it actually makes me feel less queasy. To think there would come a day when my soul would be denied like this. This isn't a worked shoot, is it? And there were those who opened the envelope, but were at a loss for how unreal it seemed. Each had their own reactions, but they were all equally confused. I'm sure you all have different thoughts on this. Some of you might not even accept it, but I'm asking you to trust me. I want you to believe I'm telling you so we can all escape together. Different color ... The tense silence held like a shin of thin ice. Sorry, but Nozomi began to speak, softly treading on that thin ice and forming the first cracks. I'm still only half convinced. It sounds impossible that my reason for fighting was implanted in my mind. I still think it's worth believing in. The only way things can make sense is if I trust that what I know is real. Even so, even if my reasons for fighting is a lie, I don't know if that means I should give up. If we give up now, wouldn't everything we've done here become totally meaningless? The fear, the bravery, the battles, how we've learned to care for one another. The sadness at losing our friends. Nozomi, I don't want all of that to be in vain. I can't bear to think there was no point in our time here. It was the same as when I persuaded Karara. Not wanting our fighting to be pointless. Not wanting to think all that we'd suffered through had been for nothing. I understood Nozomi's feelings painfully well. But because I understood, I knew exactly what to say. Everything we did. ... I knew that I should tell everyone that it had been pointless, but I couldn't say anything because I understood how they felt after fighting all this time. On top of that, I didn't want to believe that it was all pointless either. You're staying quiet because you feel the same way, right, Takumi? You don't really want to accept that the reason you're fighting was a lie and give up, do you? That's not... No, I know it, that's it. Otherwise, your face wouldn't look so pained this whole time. You didn't want to expose us to such a painful truth, but it was something you had to tell us all the same. That's why it's hurting you so much, isn't it? It's not like... I caught the lie before I could finish it. The lie about how it not hurting. About doing what I did or didn't want to do. Because if I was being completely honest, I didn't want to give up the fight even now. Whether or not all these days until now meant anything is something we have to decide for ourselves. I think if we wanted to beat something, we should keep fighting. It was only when Nozomi spelled it out like that I first realized the truth. There were the words I have wanted to say all along. We should keep fighting no matter, we don't have to run away. It felt like a light was finally shining on the path I should walk, and then Gota zapped us all. I didn't want to give up.
Oh dear.
Time to explode, everybody!
I tried so hard to tell you not to fight. Why wouldn't you listen? How unfortunate.
Everybody explodes.
I didn't want to be the one doing the killing, but...
Kaboom. Okay. Okay, game. So, of all the routes so far, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is going to be the final ending. Of all the endings routes so far, this one has, like, the most maximum missed potential of all. Like, oh my god. Like, you open up with such an interesting opening, and then you just wasted all this time. There is so much more you could have done with this, and this is what you came up with? What the hell, game? At least it's mercifully short compared to the other routes. Why would you do it this way? Okay, let's do the bad endings before we hit the truly, like, true ending or whatever. Hiriko's gonna be brainwashed or whatever. Or not willing to listen to us or whatever. Most of these is just Gota killing us. Hiriko, clearly. Maybe I should talk to Kiriko first. You're acting a little strange lately. Do you know that? Huh? Strange how? If you haven't noticed anything, then forget it. I'll take care of this myself. Hiriko's been concerned about me before. Come to think of it, perhaps she already realized there was a chance I've been brainwashed, and that's not all. You said your suspicions grew after Surrey said about your brainwashing, right? You mean about me, right? You've been saying something's been off about me. Tell me, please, what was that all about? Why did you think something was off about me? All of that. I'm sorry about that. I was imagining things. Maybe Hiriko under the same brainwashing as me. Some kind of secondary brainwashing. That would explain why she suddenly took back what she said about me seeming strange and stopped suspecting Surrey. In that case, I'd better hurry and get her to take the pill. What is it you want to talk about so badly? You're creeping me out. Please, just stay cool and hear me out. We don't have to fight anymore. We can just run away. If you're not joking, then I can safely assume that you finally lost your mind. I'm not joking and I'm not crazy. A crazy person wouldn't be aware that they lost their mind anyway. Please, just hear me out. I looked at Hiriko directly in the eyes. She's in turn glared directly back at me. Fine, let's hear it. I relayed everything Gota had told me the day before. She noted that her head was in a daze, just like mine, so I had her take the pill. Once she did, her mind became clearer. Seems like I have no choice but to believe you. That said, she still appeared reluctant to accept all of it. The anti-Exodus faction, our brainwashing to give us a reason to fight. The secondary brainwashing to make us obedient to Surrey, and the escape pod at Second to Last Defense Academy. One by one, Hiriko came to terms with all these assorted details. And lastly here, no need to force yourself to read it, I'm just giving you the options. Did you look at the clue about your brainwashing in your envelope? Nah, I got cold feet. I figured it wasn't really necessary. You pathetic coward. Is that what I'd like to say, but I'm not looking at mine either, for roughly the same reason. With that, Hiriko tossed the envelope she just received onto her desk. We should start discussing what we're going to do from here. Would you give me a moment alone first? Sure, but why? There's something I need to think about. It shouldn't take long. Go wait for me in your room. Okay. Perhaps Hiriko asked for the moment so that she could briefly let out her tears. Or maybe she actually did want to see the envelope's contents, but without me there. Whichever the case may be, I did as she asked and headed back to my room, where we ran into Surrey. Not even 10 minutes had passed before I heard my doorbell ring. It's open! Hey, Surrey. Hey there, Samino. Just wanted to check on how you're doing. What are you doing here? Oh, you know perfectly well. Why play dumb now? Fine, if you're gonna force me to say it, you were sold out. Sold out? Who would do that? No, it was supposed to go without saying. Hiriko. She must have been pretending to believe me and asked for time to think so she could report me to Survey. It wouldn't have been too hard for me to pretend to swallow the red pill to trick me either. Ah, damn it. I wanted a do-over. God, this route sucks. Well, at least we're getting 2 routes done today, and we're gonna hit the halfway, the 3/4 mark. Nah, too risky. Too risky. No, I think it's still a little too savage. Nothing can be too savage when it comes to someone who's willing to brainwash people. I know, but I don't want to give up on the possibility of a more peaceful approach. I just feel like destroying Surrey to stop fighting would come to no good in the end. You're going to start spouting some soft-hearted drivel now. Sorry. That said, it is true ending things peacefully would be our best option. Alright, we'll come up with another solution. Let's give it some more thought. Nothing occurred to either of us. We've got nothing. Let me give it some more thought. I didn't want to commit to something so dangerous as destroying Surrey. You still haven't thought of anything, have you? I told you, we're not destroying the Survey. Fine, do as you please. With those parting words, Karara left the room, or so I thought. I looked to see Karara standing stock still in the open doorway. What happened? Hey, Surrey. I believe I should be asking you two that. Surrey! Well, whatever the case may be, it doesn't change what I need to do. What the fuck is this game? Cool. Very cool. Very cool game. Out of ideas. And we are 3/4 of the way through the 100 lines. Wow, I didn't expect that we'd get through 10 endings today. Wow. Wow. 10 whole endings done today. The devs were really out of ideas when they made this route. I can't believe that the route in which we are trying to convince everybody to leave and create a conspiracy, form a conspiracy in order to, what's the word? I'm forgetting the word, but like undermine Survey's rule. The idea that there is a secondary faction that wants us to get out alive. Supposedly, we haven't seen the end of this route. And all of that? Like, really? This is the route in which you ran out of ideas. Seriously. What the hell? Yeah, it was pointless. This route was kind of pointless. That's right, it was all pointless. But that's... whether or not it meant anything is something only we can decide. Well, in that case, I don't want it to mean anything.
My life, our lives, aren't lived for the sake of giving meaning to the past. It may be sad, and even unbearable at times, but we should abandon the past for the sake of our future.
When you put it like that way. Still, I won't force you. If any of you don't believe me or still want to stay at the school and fight, that's fine too. Do whatever you feel is right. I went on to share the schedule that Gota had prepared beforehand with everyone. Anyone who wants to escape with me, meet at the parking lot at 7 a.m. tomorrow. We'll take the school bus to second to last Defense Academy. Apparently, there's an escape pod there. I will simply do as I am ordered. After a few seconds of silence, Ava, the only one among us with a different perspective, spoke up and looked around. No one spoke up after her, but I could tell not a single one of them was going to show up tomorrow. Not a single one of them wasn't going to show up tomorrow. So they're all gonna show up. Okay, I didn't have any solid basis for that belief, but I felt it in my gut. The gloomy atmosphere of despair that dominated the cafeteria was all the proof I needed. So what happens when we return? Because we only, we only loop if we hit, day 100, supposedly. So, are we gonna see what's on the satellite, or is something else gonna happen? Something else is gonna happen, isn't it? They can't, like, tell us everything. I was the first to leave the cafeteria and escape to my room. No one spoke to me, spoke up to stop me, or wanted to hear more details. I somehow felt extremely exhausted, despite the fact that I practically did nothing and only spoke words that I had already planned to say. I collapsed onto my bed as if my battery was completely spent, and just as I was about to let my conscience slip away... Who is it? It's me, Gota. I'm coming in. I heard from Karara you were able to convince everyone. Thank you, truly. I'm glad I could count on you. How about on your side? Is the escape pod maintenance going to be finished in time? A cliche twist like the pod breaking down just as we were about to take off is something I can do without. You needn't worry about that. Leave it all to me. Once you get there, literally all you have to do is press a button to launch. Now, we simply have to ride out the rest of the time peacefully until tomorrow. And by the way, about Ava. I'll undo her brainwashing and leave her on the planet, if that's alright with you. Of course, I'll be sure to do it right, so she won't become an issue down the line. Yeah, that's not a problem. She was originally an enemy, yet I wouldn't have felt right leaving her brainwashed like that. There may not have been any reason to bring her to the artificial satellite, but that didn't mean we needed to kill her. Then, this really brings it to the finish line. I'm really relieved. I thought for sure you'd bring up some more stuff I needed to do. Well, about that. Oh no, I've got a bad feeling about this. I do have one more request to ask of you, but I promise this will be the last one. Let's hear it. When you get to the artificial satellite, I'll need to apologize to all of you. I'm sure you'll be very angry when you hear what I've done, but I hope you will allow me to apologize all the same. That depends. What do you want to apologize for? First and foremost, I should apologize to you personally, Takumi. You see, everything in those red envelopes was a lie. What? For example, the death certificates Karara found in her envelope. Her father isn't really dead. Well, that is to say he might be dead, but I don't actually know. I made the whole thing up. Okay. Whoa, wait a second. You said you saw the brainwashing locks on the machine in the infirmary. Yeah, I did in fact see them. From what I could analyze, the most recent processes were to make the recipients more obedient to Surrey. That was the nature of what was done to your team, some of you at least. You were brainwashed, that much is certain. The red pill taking effect is proof of that. But everything else I told you before, your reasons for fighting being distorted by all the brainwashing, that was a fabrication, all lies. I created them based on information I found in your profiles. Why would you do that? To give you some credibility to what I told you. To drive you all into deep despair so you would want to stop fighting. I didn't know whether I was feeling with shock or outrage. But on the other hand, everything else I told you was completely true. The many experimentations being conducted at Kamakura Hospital and the school being filled with technology based on that research, that's all undeniable fact. I'm sorry for tricking you, I really am, but I did it for your own good. And you couldn't have waited until we got to the artificial satellite to tell us. You had to sabotage yourself like this. Okay, this is dumb. The guilt from lying to me must have really gotten to Gota. He went on, talking more and more than he ever had before. What choices did I have before me? 1, believe what Gota is saying and forgive him. Believe what Gota is saying, but don't forgive him. 3, don't believe what Gota is saying. Give in to anger and destroy Gota. 5, give up on escaping to the artificial satellite. Other than that, but what do these options matter at this point? I swear to God, if this ending has 5 different options and that's how we eat up 5 more endings. 1 second, let me review this. Honestly, if this was a choice, I would just pick 2. But what do these options matter at this point? It's fine. I had already come this far. Oh, no choice. All I could do was leave and forgive for Gota. Doing that and returning to the artificial satellite was the only way that my choices up to this point would finally pay off. Okay, so the whole squad is gonna fall apart as soon as we get back to the artificial satellite. If there is an artificial satellite to return to.
Get prepared to be ready to give.
Oh no, all the memories we made here. Dot, 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 dot. Lots of dotting. What? Lambs to the slaughter? What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean by that? What the fuck was this route? What the fuck? I was at least expecting a halfway decent. Honestly, I would pick conspiracy over boxes. At least conspiracy didn't overstay its welcome. Well, it's actually, at least I got rid of its stink quickly. Like, what the hell was this? This is what we get for not... God damn it. Are you fucking serious? And now we're gonna have to let Gaku live to continue the story? What absolute horseshit. Okay, all of these are gonna be deserving of should have been X amount of endings here. Like, hang on, 1 second. I've had this prepared for a while because I thought I was gonna do more of this. 1 second. Switching over to this. 1 second. Here we are. Look at this. I have my ending tier list already. All of them are gonna be going into the should have been X amount of endings tier. All of those endings were fucking worthless. Literally all of them. What the hell? Oh, but before we get back to the game, I do want to place this ending into actual harem ending real quick. Yeah, I think that's very deserving there. Oh my god. Anyway. I think this ending, this route pisses me off because of just the utter depth of missed potential here. Like, I hope some questions are answered about that. Like, did we just, like, all, like, die or something because the academy is gone, or... Because I feel like that's what that ending implied, is that, and the title of it implied that the academy was already gone, because we've seen in other routes about how it was completely gone at that point. And that Gota was just lying the whole time about there being a way to escape. Man, what a worthless route. Okay, oh great, I'm gonna have to repeat this whole battle. And save Gaku. Oh my god.
Attack!
Oh, I have to replay the whole thing. Great, fantastic, fucking fantastic. Oh, joy, lovely, lovely, lovely. This is just...
I'm taking the wheel.
For fuck's sake.
This should slow them down. I'm taking the wheel.
Okay, let's just get this done quickly. I'm gonna cheese this shit.
I'm taking the wheel. I'm good when I keep it coming. Ready when you
Looks like Aku's gonna live. Oh my god. Can't believe he's actually gonna fucking live. Also, welcome to the chat contact relay. I'm glad that you were laughing at my misery at that ending. Okay,
Let me handle it. Prepped and here you go. Thank you very much. Just watch me. Hey, be prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang. You saw that, right? Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way. I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Honestly, it would have been probably better to send Tsubasa over there, but whatever at this point. Kako, be useful for once.
Taking the shot.
Just watch me.
Tired.
I'll show you what's letting loose. Let me handle it. Let me I got a good feeling about this. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Yes.
Alright, I will probably stream for another 90 minutes or so, and then we'll finish up for today. Once we're through whatever horse shit this is. God, and the game had me all excited about that route. God.
Leave it to me. Engines at full throttle. I'm good whenever.
And there's gonna be another wave coming in.
I'm taking the. Don't try to stop me. We did it.
Okay, we should probably just send you.
Good whenever.
Actually, can you reach over there? Yeah, you can. You can reach precisely where I need you.
Take this. I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me.
No, I want early strike. Probably on Gaku, actually.
And rip too. Freaking good.
Gaku dying is no big loss. Yep.
Locked and loaded. Let's ready when you are. Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me.
Alright, Adamak is coming. There's plenty of people I'd sacrifice Gaku for. Yeah, I would sacrifice literally anybody, but I think Shoma is probably the only person who's on par with Gaku, in my opinion.
I'm taking the wheel. I'm good when I'm just a quick drop. Ready when you are.
Okay, go down here, clear this area out.
Out of the way. I'm good whenever. Take this. Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up.
Understood. I will be of more use to you.
I'll do my best. I'm much stronger now. I'm good whenever. Leave it to me. Let's roll. I'm taking the wheel out of the way. Let's leave it to me. Take this. We did. I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me. Let's locked and loaded. Leave it to me.
Yep, let's spring trap you over here just so we can get a little bit more distance. Is anybody? Let's get you early strike.
Here we go. Not bad.
Ready when you
Probably will just do the mind spam on Adamak.
I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way.
Because I cannot be asked with long. Actually, I'll save it for Vestness because that'll get us closer to killing her off sooner.
Ready when you are. Let's pick it up. Locked and loaded. Watch out. Leave it to me. How's
Okay, who do I want to boost up next?
Locked and loaded. Bring it on. Woo! More power.
Ready when you are. Harder.
I'm taking the wheel. Out of the
We'll save one spring trap so that later on, when somebody gets kidnapped, we'll be able to, you know,
I'm good whenever.
rescue them relatively quickly.
Locked and loaded. How's this? Let's pick it up. Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me. We did! It's my turn.
Oh yeah! Here we
Get Counter-Strike on everybody, because we love Counter-Strike in this house.
Make way. I'm in tip-top condition. Leave it to me. How's this? Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me.
Okay, what's left out there? Just some grunts over there.
I'm good whenever.
We'll just get another voltage increase and we'll keep that up for Gaku.
Let's land. Deathmatch rules here. Pulling the trigger. Watch out.
Okay,
I'm good to go.
go heal yourself.
Here we go. Time to use it.
Get an attack potion, impact stab.
Here we go. Say when. My turn. Let's go.
No, who can I boost up?
Time for that.
We'll do Counter-Strike on you.
Contain myself. Caught me off guard.
Yeah!
I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll.
Oh shit, I forgot to give you your attack potion boost. Oh well.
Don't try to stop me. Let's ready when you are.
Actually, we should start from down here and then clear him out that way.
Leave it to me. Hi-ya. Let's ready when you are. Out of the way.
Who should I boost up next?
I can still fight.
I'll show you. I can't wait. I like how this feels.
Here goes. This is more like it.
I won't give in. All good.
Save my ass.
You saved my neck. I'm good whenever. Shifting gears.
Thank you very much.
Ready when you are. Let's roll. Leave it to me. Watch out. I'm good whenever. Let's roll. Let's lock and loaded. Out of the way.
Okay.
Let's get to the killing. I'll do what little I can. I'll try. Even I can do this much.
I'm ready.
Okay, at this point, get impacted.
I've got this.
Damn it. Tag me in.
Say when.
Ready as I'll do my part too.
Ready when you are.
Alright, this may kill him with Nozomi's thing. Oh, we could just keep on farming with Nozomi there. 1 second. I see excellent farming opportunity.
Locked and loaded. Take this. Leave it to me. I'm taking the weakness.
Take another attack potion.
Ready when you are. Let's roll. Let's locked and loaded.
We'll accelerate like this.
I'll do what little just a little bit stronger. Let me handle it.
I'm ready to. I'll show you what I can do.
I'm good whenever. Leave it
Okay,
to
once
me.
he clears this out, we'll finish off the main boss.
Locked and loaded. I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me. It's my turn. Ha! My muscles are singing.
Let's do this.
Alright, everything's cleared out.
Full throttle.
Yeah, Takamura, do something for once. Or maybe, you know what?
I'll try not to run away.
You can punch him.
I'll try.
Oh no, Vestas! Oh no! So is this a case of we have to wait her out, or do we actually have to get her down to 0? See, there's next time is just going to be a very easy See, there's this next round is just going to be us stabbing a guy. As long as we got the spring trap, we're good.
Let's keep it up. Whenever you're ready.
Wait, shoot, I used the wrong one. Oh well.
Let's do this. Heads up. I still got gas. I'm ready for whatever you got. Doesn't feel half bad.
We'll rescue Bullet you. Just so that you can do the last resort once again. Alright. Well, seeing as this is the last time we're gonna use Karara. We'll set it up so that her bombs destroy her. Yep. So sad. So very sad.
I'll show you what's up.
One more time, we'll kill Gaku.
We're in serious trouble here.
Wow, his ult sucks. They're just in the perfect formation that I could only get one of them. Wow, amazing Gaku, amazing. Well, at least you can use your corpse as voltage.
Pretty amazing, huh?
Time for action. I've got your back. I'll put an end to this.
The last finale for Karara.
Flawless execution as I got this. All good. Thank you. My turn at last. Behold the glory of an old Suzuki! I've more than good to go.
Okay, we can Springtrap her again so that she can heal. Oh, wait. I'm fucking dumb. It's only the one set of bombs. Well, that was a waste of time. Okay. Silly me, thinking that I could set up a trap like that.
I've got this.
Alright, my turn.
Alright, you take a desperation potion as well.
Hardly a challenge. Don't underestimate right here. Hardly a challenge. I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
Idiot.
Let's go.
And
It's my turn. I won't tap out. Here comes the finisher. I put it all out there.
Leave it to me. This is for all of you.
oh no, I just remember what the next route that branches in. Is there any route in which you're actually excited for me to see at this point? I'm starting to get the sense that people are no longer excited to see any of the other routes in this game. Cause holy shit, like, God, were all the decent routes on the top path? Like, I might have given a Slasher a bit of shit for it. Bit of shit during it, but it was actually a pretty decent time. I enjoyed my time, even if it was a little bit nonsensical at times. Killing Game was mostly good, except for me not just understanding, like, I didn't understand the vibe that they were going for the rest of the game. If I had understood the vibe, I think I would have enjoyed it a lot more. We have had stinkers after stinkers after stinkers after stinkers here. Like, okay, chat, I am genuinely asking right now, is there any routes that you are actually excited for me to see aside from whatever main ending we're gonna get from following 0-0? The plot locked one is the Peak Peak. Yeah, there's a bunch. Okay, I'm gonna take your word for it. If I am at all sad, if I'm at all upset about the next route, besides the next one, because all of you seem to agree that the next one, the next branch that we're gonna do, sucks as well. If any of them at all, I am like saying this is a waste of time, I am no longer trusting chat. Never ever. And I will not trust you on the VN recommendations either. I will never trust you on a VN recommendation ever again. I will just decide for you guys what VN we should read next, based off my interests. I will still honor whatever VN you guys want me to play after this, but after that, no more. No more community challenge. Are you willing to accept this gauntlet? Because I am tired of being disappointed by this game. I am tired of being disappointed by this game. Being just, oh my god. Trust me, you gotta play all the Ace Attorney games. I actually haven't played all the Ace Attorney games. I only got through the first 2 cases of the first one and midway through the third one. So I am very clueless as to a lot of things. I think the only thing that I know about the Ace Attorney games is that there is a murder that is solved with, quote, almost Christmas doesn't mean it was Christmas. I think that is the only thing that I know off the top of my head. No, I haven't played Ace Attorney, nor have I seen Joe's playthrough of it. Because I wanted to remain unspoiled. No, I should have put them in the VN recommendations. Well, too late, buddy. Too late. Honestly, based off what I saw of Ace Attorney, I would count that as a visual novel. I think it's sufficiently visual novel based. Anyway, let's go back to playing the game instead of me being upset at the game. So, last bad route, you say?
I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
I appreciate it. I'll take care of this. I'm going up. execution as always.
Say when. Let's go. This should do it. Say
All right, dive in. Dive in, buddy. Hang on, let's give you the defense potion.
Time to use it. Let's go. This should do it. Good to go. Time to use it. Here we go.
Idiot.
I've got this. One last strike.
If AA isn't a VN, then Danganronpa isn't either. Okay,
I'm fully prepared.
man, I love her kit. I think her kit is really good, and I like the perk that she has.
Be gone! I'm fully prepared. Here goes.
Yeah, they damage cap you. This,
You're in the way.
we can't do anything anymore, because, apparently she cannot die after being reduced to 1 HP. Yeah, it kind of sucks, doesn't it?
I'm good to go.
Honestly, that is just...
I can't wait.
That is just the worst thing about this bonus route that we're doing, is that it just doesn't make any more sense about... It just doesn't make sense why we can't beat her. There's such a disharmony between the... whatever. Little narrative disharmony, or whatever. Whatever that fancy thing is called.
Okay. Leave this to me. I can do this. Even I can do
Why let the turn play out? I don't know, man. Maybe they think that we're fine, or something. I don't know. There's always shoot her in the face. I'll give you the agility potion just to do it. Shoot her in the face. Shoot her in her stupid face. Yeah. She's got to do this stupid shit. Honestly, I'm just gonna end my turn. Why is it even letting me play at this point? Like, it's already a predetermined end. Like at 1 health, it should just automatically go there. Our friendship. Thanks, Flamo. Oh yeah, Flamo had no opinions on the entire conspiracy route. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I get it. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, for fuck's sake, we gotta save Gaku this time. Karara, you are infinitely the better character. Infinitely better. Where's Gaku? Gaku's down here.
Say when.
Can't believe I have to do this shit for Gaku.
Let's do this. Good to go.
You gotta take a desperation potion because I want to die when I have to save
I'm not
Gaku.
done yet. That all you got?
You're willing to die for me, bro?
It's all right. I'm putting it all on the line.
Honestly, it wouldn't be that hard to, you know, save both. It really wouldn't. It really wouldn't, but no, the story demands that we, cannot save both. Sorry, Karara. Man, all the girls are just dying on this route. Darumi died, Kiyoshika died, now Karara. Every single one of them just dies. This game clearly hates women. Clearly. No, her mask. That's how you know it's really over.
Just one, then? At least I managed to buy myself some time. Still, that must be some incredible power. To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely, I will gain power. And you're the slop that will serve that purpose. I'm going to eat and eat until I've had my fill.
Okay.
And when I have that power for myself, I'll become God.
This game hates women. I don't know. The most disturbing ending came from killing Takamura. You know, I want to say something, but you do kind of got a point there. Man, why can't one of the better endings come from killing one of the guys? Or the better routes, because I actually kind of like the endings on that route. It's just, how we got there was awful. It was absolutely awful. Vestas gave her a monologue as we were struck by complete despair. Wait a minute. Hang on. No. Please don't tell me we're gonna have to sacrifice Tsubasa. 2 out of the 3 quote-unquote canonical waifus are now dead. No, we're gonna lose Tsubasa at a certain point. No. Some of us were overcome with rage and tried to follow her. Some of us desperately tried to stop her. Some of us had tears rolling down our faces as they ran over to Karara's body. All I could do was stand there, rooted to the spot, dumbfounded. Not too long after that, we made a grave for Karara in the corner of the schoolyard. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a few more rows at this rate. This was the 3rd one. We've lost yet another friend. My decision killed Karara. I came back here for the future, and yet 3 people still died. Why was this happening? Friends of mine who would never have died otherwise were now gone because I decided to come back. Hopefully the losing Tsubasa, if real, is not Chapter 0. I hope so. Maybe I was never supposed to redo things. Because of my decision, Karara, Kiyoshika, Darumi are dead. All because of me. And so, with the sacrifice of yet another life, our 33rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. Oh, hang on, I gotta update the current route.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend a nut. Be ready to...
I couldn't sleep at all. Not that I expected otherwise. Whenever I closed my eyes, I saw Karara's last moments in my head, so I just kept them open. I had no will to get out of bed, but I can't just lay here. Wonder how everyone else is holding up. I need to get to the cafeteria. Okay, so in the OG loop, Hiriko, Ima, Moko, and Ito died, right? Yes. Though Ito was more of our... Yeah, and Nozomi. Nozomi died. So, as long as we only have 4 people died this time, we're good. BRB real quick. I'm gonna go to the restroom, and then we're probably gonna go for another hour or so. Alright, I'm back. So as long as the Ado behaves and we don't kill him, we still technically are in a better timeline than the OG loop. I guess. Honestly, I think with the way things are going and just the vibe I get from this game, I don't think there's going to be a clean everybody lives ending. I don't think there's going to be a clean ending whatsoever that I will consider canon, because, I mean, the closest thing to that would be one of the romance routes, I suppose. Box of Calamity is just, you know, you got everybody back, bro. Congratulations, bro. Or, wait, was this the dream one? Or, shit, which one was this? I don't even remember, man. I mean, plot, luck, lock, end, nobody has died yet. I mean, this is true. This is true. This is the only route I can see potentially somebody, everybody making it out, but I have a feeling that that's not gonna happen. My overall impression of this ending so far is a pick which ending you want to be the most true of them all. Like, pick which one you think you want to think that they lived through and weigh the costs and everything. Because, like, technically in the Restom route, where is it? In the Restom route, everybody is alive in one of them. Which one was it? Was it, yeah, it's this one. Up here. Technically, everybody's alive. They're just not quite, whatever we were. Human or whatever at that point. So, technically, that could be a good ending. If you look at it a certain way. But it has some very bad, vibes overall. I think the happiest ending with some causes so far is, where's the Killing Game one? Ending 87 is probably the happiest ending you could get that still feels earned and valid in a way. It doesn't seem like it was just some random bullshit. Like, no, you went on a journey, but some people did make it out. And probably the most people have gotten out, because there was another ending in which, we did get on the satellite. And I think that was like 32 or 34 on the Box of Calamity route. Not sure how much of a victory you would consider that. But, hey, you made it out. Okay. So, plot locked route, which we could continue, but I'm choosing not to. Could have that happy ending we're looking for or something. I don't know. I dragged myself out of bed and tragically, gloomily down the hall. Are we gonna have the same thing where Takamura is angry? Okay, this is the same thing. Actually, one second. I'm gonna grab myself some more water. Oh, I need to keep myself hydrated whenever I'm speaking for so long. Good old water. My friend water. Okay. What's going on here? Yep, energy drink. Yep. Don't fret.
Hey.
Well, Sarai does have a point. If we don't turn to something, we'll never recover from tragedy yesterday, so the answer is drugs and alcohol. Got it. What a horrible racket. Here we go, you're your usual self. Yep. She's built different. By the way, I don't see Nozomi around. Do you know what she's up to? I did happen to pass her by on the roof, but her eyes were swollen from crying. Oh god, I'm just thinking what's the most bittersweet way to end this. We kill Vesha, stop the missiles, but in the process, the only surviving missiles member is the Zomi. Yeah, that's a possibility, I think.
Oh.
I suppose that's hardly unusual. It does seem like she was close with Karara. Perhaps she'll be preferred to be alone for a while. Leave her be. Oh, okay. By the way, Nicole is doing some maintenance on Ava since she was acting strangely yesterday. The sanctity of human life. Anyway, have some, Sabina. Forget all your woes so we can have a better tomorrow. There's no need for a worry about Vestas. Are we gonna be able to, like, drink here and then it's gonna shuffle us off into another route? I suspect she won't be attacking for a while, so we can recuperate from our wounds. There's no handy-dandy tech like a Revive-O-Matic on their side after all. Come on, have a drink and put it all behind you. Anguish, this items will only further hinder you. He's right, Takumi. You gotta drink like your life depends on it in times like these. God, why did I have to live? I begged for my stupid life. I'm not gonna let her get away with this. I'm gonna get revenge for Karara. Gaku. Maruku, I don't think you've had enough. Time for another round. Chug, chug. Oh my god, Toray. Soldiers, you need to keep fighting here until day 100, no matter what happens. And we're gonna get revenge. We'll fight for our dear fans. Let's all protect Earth, guys. Rendered speechless, I left the cafeteria without a word. Saray has a point. Why doesn't the enemy have a revive machine? I don't know. It seems like to me that most of their tech is coming from Kamyun. Like, the only route, like, I'm fairly sure she's like the technological genius on their side. She's only recently become a thing. And it seems like they only really fought with Cryptoglobin before. Like Hemo Anima only. But didn't really invest in the tech. We have the tech and the Hemo Anima for some reason. I left the cafeteria without a word. No matter how sorrowful or painful, our only option is to keep fighting here. So it'd be best to avoid thinking about anything else. I don't have any right to stop anyone from feeling that way. This is the path I chose after all. It's all my fault. Oh, time to create a Hemo Anima ghost that's gonna kill everyone. I wish I could apologize to Karara. I miss being completely I can't pronounce that word. Okay, I really need to stop streaming in about an hour. I am falling apart. It's never going to happen again. Feeling a vicious sense of regret and powerless, I spent the rest of the day in my bed. Day 35.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to give your...
I'm still completely dismayed. My thoughts feel like they're buried under a thick fog, but I can't just mope around. I'm supposed to lead everyone. I should go to the cafeteria. And so, I trudged my way to the cafeteria. When I arrived at the cafeteria, it was incredibly noisy, just as it had been yesterday. I gotta do it, I swear, I'll do it for Karara! Then, after we bring peace to Earth, I'll take over her family and rule the world. Good shit, man, that's what I call a fucking dream. Then I'll defend the world from your crazy ass. Let's just know we have something if we fall in battle. That's hence why she sucked Karara and Gaku off. Yeah, she knows, but she doesn't necessarily have the technology in order to make a revive machine, I don't think. Plus, Vestas is all about sucking up all the other people. So, yeah. What a lovely dream. What about you, Shoma? I don't see any bright future waiting for me. Then find one with your own two hands. Goodbye, Samino. Have a drink. Drinking again this morning, are we? This morning? Well, technically, we never stopped yesterday. What? You've been drinking all this time? That can't be good. Shizihara tapped out early, but, well, I think it's better to let everything out. Don't you think they're drinking a bit too much? It might be time to call it quits. I will drink anything I'm ordered to drink. Looks like Ava's back to normal. Takumi, are you going to drink up or are you letting everything out? My stomach's doing both. Kako, I feel like having a drink and partying. Keep the glasses coming. Maybe we can stack them into a tower. Is everyone okay? It seems like they lost any semblance of reason. Well, and maybe on the other hand, maybe on the other hand, we won't get anywhere without doing this. The reality of losing another friend is too much of a shock to the system. Mrs. Sumino, about Miss Kirifuji. What's going on with her? Oh, well, seems like she's spending all her time at the graves. She said she wanted to stay by Kurama a bit longer, but she was so listless I'm a bit concerned. I see. Well, of course, they just made it up after all. And not to mention they lost Kiyoshika, and then the one there who gave them the opportunity to patch things up. I could hardly tell her not to let her get her down. Honestly, I wish I could say anything to her, but I can't even manage to do that. The one who made the decision was me after all. I'm sure she resents me for it. Mr. Sumino, what are you doing? You want more to drink? Come here and drink with us. Look, we made a tower. No, I think I'd better pass. Hey, Ava, come and top me up. Yes, understood. I won't allow this. This isn't what I wanted. Well, I'm going back to my room. I muttered this to myself and returned to my room. Everybody's just getting drunk off their asses. Got it. There's nothing I can say to them right now. All I can do is leave them to it. But still, I need to do whatever I can to make sure we make it through day 100. If I don't, it would be a slap in the face to those we've lost. At the very least, I need to protect the people on the artificial satellite. Not just for me, but for those who died too. Can we talk to literally... Oh! Let's talk to Hiriko. Hiriko, what's up, bro? Keep pressing forward. Mourn later. We're in the middle of a war. We can't afford to take time and mourn. Also, sorry I called these energy drinks, yet the PNG is clearly beer. The game is already rated M, so why? I don't know, man. I do not understand sadness. I am just property. Are they gonna have unique dialogue? Oh, we can't visit them. Okay, I assume we're not gonna be able to visit anybody I actually want to visit today. Hang on. Can we give gifts? Oh, we can only give it to 2 people. Oh, well.
I like it, even if I...
Wow, the game is really saying, did I miss out on peaks? No. Pepeka, no. You probably missed out on the... I don't know how to exactly describe the route we just did, but, the route we just did has... I can at least say it has... the absolute most missed potential out of all of the routes we've done so far. What a waste of time. And with such an interesting setup. What the hell were they thinking? Okay, what do you want? Cute accessories. Ornamental flower. Yep, that makes sense.
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift, but thank you. I will do everything I can to repay you.
Imagine saving the better unit gave the worst end. Yeah, Gaku is definitely the better unit in that case.
You never know when. Well then.
Honestly, if I had more commander kills given to him at this point, because I don't think we're gonna get a lot more at this point. Like, I think we've maxed out who we can max out. Gaku would be actually kind of a busted voltage generator, like Tsubasa is, but Gaku has a lot more offensive viability than Tsubasa. Is everybody still in the cafeteria? Not that I can say anything, but still. Come to think of it, I wonder how he's doing in the defense room. I'd like to thank him for protecting us from Veshnas. Maybe after launching such a powerful attack, he doesn't have the remaining strength to make another avatar. He didn't seem to be in his usual condition for a while after he made that undying flame bomb either. I hope I can introduce him properly to everyone next time. Another long night passed by me. Day 36.
Get ready for your 36th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning's finally here then. My body feels sluggish again, and so do my thoughts as always. Surely everybody's not still drinking. Guess I better go to the cafeteria. I trudge my way to the cafeteria. The cafeteria that morning was utterly deserted and a complete change from the day before. What happened to everybody else? The after effects of the energy drinks brought them down for the count. I don't think they'll be getting up for a while. The effects of the energy drinks. Seriously, what did he put in them? The Honorable Survey is out too because of the same energy drinks. He was drinking them too? No, it's fatigue from forcing him to squeeze out so much secret energy drink ingredient. Was that all brainwashing stuff? It was all brainwashing stuff, wasn't it? Spiking our drinks like that? What was he putting in them? Nothing that harms the body, right? Then there's nothing to worry about. Survey's on our side. He wouldn't give us anything dangerous. Huh? Right, okay. I see. The two of us may as well hurry up and finish our meals. Then we can prepare for a defensive battle so we can defend all of mankind. What is this? Something feels not quite right. I feel like there's something I need to check with Hiriko about, but what? You asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then... Yes, I do have certain information that you might find relevant. I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. We're gonna ask now? Hey, Hiriko, are you going to tell me what you were talking about before? What was I talking about before? Come on, you brought it up before. You said you'd been fighting invaders before you came here. So you know something we don't, and you called it a harrowing truth. That was in your previous timeline, bro. What does that mean? What is it that you know? Hiriko? Harrowing truth? What are you talking about? I don't know anything. Huh? It's true that I fought invaders before coming here, but that's... I wonder why. Huh? Sorry, but I must not be feeling so well. I'm going to head back to my room. Wait a sec. Undeterred, I called out to Hiriko. I told you I'm not feeling well, but something's not right. Maybe you were right after all. What do you mean? That's what you told me the other day, don't you remember? You've been acting strangely lately. Strange how? If you haven't noticed anything, then forget it. I'll take care of this myself. I have no memory of saying such a thing. Are you sure you're not mistaken? Huh? Are you done? I'm going to rest in my room for a while. Her face pale, Hiriko fully exited the cafeteria. Left alone and bewildered, I was left with no option but to stumble back to my room. What's happening? What the hell was that about? Something was clearly strange about Hiriko just now. No memory? What does that mean? Did you really forget? Is whatever impeding Karura's memory happening with Hiriko too? But still, why so suddenly? What could be causing it? If I could get to the bottom of this, will I find out why Karura became Nozomi Kirifuji? Where is it? I thought everyone was out of commission for the day. Hey, Sarai. I opened the door warily. Excuse me, Mrs. Samino. Pardon our intrusion. What is it? Do you need something? It seems Miss Ava has something she would like to ask. She does? Miss Kirifuji was crying in front of the graves constantly for hours. Oh, still? There was nothing I could do for her, but that's not true for you. Is it, Mr. Sumino? Honestly, I think the information first loop Kiriko was just whatever we learned later on. Yeah, that could be it. It could be. Or maybe she was already looping at that point and she realized all of that. What? I would have to review what she said in that initial conversation on that chapter 13 route. Are you telling me to console her? Is this because I'm our leader? I'm not qualified to be comforting her at all. After all, I am the reason Karara died. I suppose you do need the qualification for that, then let us obtain them. Where should we look? I will work with you. Please give me your orders. No, I don't mean that. Are you sure you can't do something to cheer up Miss Kirifuji? It's a pity to see her like this. Maybe you could use the Gift-O-Matic to make something that would lift her spirits or something like that? Something that would lift her spirits.
If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
An astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
The memory just popped into my head. An astronomical telescope. An astronomical telescope? Was Miss Kirifuji wanting one? In that case, I saw it on the Gift-O-Matic list. Really, the Gift-O-Matic? But it looks like it requires some fairly rare material, so it might be a challenge to make. Oh, for fuck's sake, we're gonna have to go exploring. It's fine, if you give me an order, I'll collect them even if it kills me. How about it, Mr. Sumino? Will you give it a shot? That's the memory of Karura, not Nozomi. I had no idea how much their tastes overlap, but I guess I could give it a shot. Right, then give it a go. Say no more, I already heard everything. Taking care of the team's mental health is part of a leader's responsibility, so yeah, that sounds like a good idea. But could you do it within 3 days if possible? I mean, we need to prepare for the next defensive battle. Oh, God. Okay, so within 3 days would be the end of day 38. The thing with Hiriko is still on my mind, but I need to cheer up Nozomi first. Anyway, would you mind helping me out? Yes, let's gear up Miss Kirifuji. And so, I wasted no time to go out searching for the materials I'd need. You'll go exploring to find the materials for an astronomical telescope. Going back to school or your party getting wiped out will result in the mission automatically ending. Even if your progression, exploration ends before you achieve your goal, progress will be changed and carried over for the next time you explore. Additional locations may also be added depending on your progress. You have 3 days to complete the telescope. Fairly won't impede your progress, but do try to finish exploring within the given time frame. Oh, for fuck's sake. At least Hiriko will show up. Thank you, Hiriko.
Let's move.
Okay. Leave her be.
I found something.
I'll take this.
Okay, there's one there, and there was another where? Where was the other one? There was 2, wasn't there? Or am I just imagining it? There was 3, wasn't there? Or was I just... There's one there.
We did it.
I found something.
it's a free, so we'll be able to get there. Tip it over. Oh, that was it. I wish for Miss Kiyofuji to cheer up quickly. Let's give it our best. Right. I was really surprised to hear you say something like that, Ava. Is it surprising? I see. It's not like I'm quite sure what I'm like myself. I just thought I would like to see everyone smile, like they did at our swim meet. Everyone seemed to like they were really having fun then. Yeah, that's right. So I don't think it's good for someone to be crying. I believe that someone must console her. And you're the one who can make that happen, Mr. Samino. I sure hope you're right. I know you can, Mr. Samino. Ava's kind words nourish my dried out soul. I wonder if this is because of Survey's brainwashing, considering that possibility made me feel conflicted. Oh, that was it. Okay, I must have imagined that third one. I think once we're done with this immediate Nozomi arc, we will call stream there. We did get through a lot of endings today, but...
Troops, time to rise and shine!
Honestly, none of them were fantastic at all.
Get ready for your 37th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another... Be ready to...
Alright, more exploring today. I'm feeling a little peckish. Maybe I'll go fuel up before we go exploring. When I got to the cafeteria, it was like the first time in a while I'd seen everyone there, but everyone was either slumped over the tables or lying on the floor.
Cripes, I'm beat. I feel like dog shit.
I barfed so much, nothing's coming up anymore. I feel heavier than I did after Electro Chamber Elimination 12. And I'm totally gonna break out!
It's those freaking energy drinks, man. I'll never touch the stuff again.
Oh, I'll be taking my leave shortly. My dead grandmother is trying to get my attention from the other side.
Shoma, you can't follow her.
Oh, good lord. Ava, could you bring some water for everyone? Understood. As much as I believe blowing off some steam is necessary, I admit I may have overdone things. I'm declaring a prohibition on energy drinks. I'm completely drained anyway. Seriously, what was he giving them? Come on, you guys can't dilly-dally forever. There's still 60 days left. That's a long way to go. Hiriko seems like she's all better now, but I wonder what was interfering with her memory. What in the world is happening? It's eating me up too. After making sure that everyone was on the road to recovery, I decided to go out exploring again. Yay, more oh, yay, we got more people this time around.
Move out.
You'll need a pocket mirror to make astronomical telescope. I'm pretty sure if you head over to the coast, you can find something similar. Okay, world record. Let's go. Oh, for fuck's sake, we have to revisit all those locations again. Okay.
I found something.
Okay, we want to come down over here. Woo.
I'll take this.
Got a tripod. Woo. Is that the same tripod we got yesterday? Oh my god.
I'll take this.
I'll take that.
Why do I have to collect these again?
Yes!
This feels very weird. Maybe it's a glitch. Maybe they really do want us to. Okay, there's another part. We have to travel all the way down there.
I'll take this.
Let's just go back. Oh no, not Ava.
I found something.
Pick it up and eat it. Yay! Can't believe this is Rise's house right over there.
I'll take that.
I'll take this.
We did it.
Okay, and then we can turn down here.
I'll take that.
Yeah, I don't care. Okay, one.
I'll take this.
There we are. Okay, I should have everything I need. That went easier than I thought. It was all thanks to you, Ava. I'm just glad I could help. Okay, is that all? Day 38. That's all. I headed back to the rec room with the required materials on day 38, the deadline Suri had given me. Mr. Samino, you got all the materials. Yeah, now that all that's left is to make an astronomical telescope with the Giftomatic. Yippee, you did it! I hope Miss Kirifuchi loves it! Is she still over at the grave in the schoolyard? Shall we go and give it her to her right away? No, I don't want to interrupt her. We can wait until she's back in her room. I'll give it to her when she's back to go to bed. It's the kind of thing that's better to give to her at night anyway. Then I leave the rest of you, Mr. Samino. Oh, you're not coming too, Eva? You did help after all. I was simply following orders. Nothing more. Please console Miss Kirifuchi, Mr. Samino. And I'm not suited to doing things after bedtime, physically speaking. My body compels me to fall asleep whenever it's bedtime, and to awaken whenever morning announcements plays. Is it her body, or is it the brainwashing? Thanks, Ava. I understand. I'll take care of the rest. Made my promise to Nigel and Ava, and then waited in my room for night to come. And then it finally happened.
You never will then.
It's bedtime. She should be back soon. But still, she'll probably be shocked if I suddenly turn up, and it's after bedtime too. Maybe I should call it off after all. No, Ava and the others went out of their way to help me out. I have to go. Okay, here goes. I tried to psych myself up and rush out of my room. Let's just go to the entrance hall. I'd rather not talk. Not even this fire extinguisher can put out the flames in my heart. What do you have to say to Ado's cage? Solid looking cage. Not even the most ferocious of beasts can clear it up. Nah, I want to read some books. This is a lot of books. I know where to go and if I need to look anything up. Okay, back to Nozomi's. This is Nozomi's room. After I checked the nameplate, I rang the doorbell by the side of the door with gusto. There's no turning back now. Before long, the door slowly and cautiously opened. Takumi, what are you doing here so late? Sorry to drop by at this hour. I have something I want to give to you. Here to give to me? Yeah, here. I held out the astronomical telescope I've been hiding behind my back in front of Nozomi. Is this an astronomical telescope? I made it with the Gift-O-Matic. Ava and the others helped me to get it. This has been my dream since I was little. I've always wanted to look at the stars through a telescope one day. How did you know? Did you hear it from me the last time you did this? I can't tell her the truth, not yet. Yeah, that's right. You mentioned it last time. Maybe this will keep her out again. Finding out that I know a secret that she has no recollection of telling me. Can I use it right now? The sky is clear today. The stars should be visible. Oh, yeah, of course. Then I'll get going. Well, would you mind coming with me? Huh? Of course, if you don't mind, that is. No, please. Nozomi left her room immediately with the telescope I gave her in hand, and this is how we find out that we are not even on Earth, and if you go the main route first. She set the telescope up on the roof and gazed up at the night sky through the lens.
It's incredibly beautiful.
With an enthralled sigh, Nozomi then fell silent for a short while. She stared through the lens at the stars without saying a word. I kept the silence, staring at her back.
Takumi, I'm sorry.
Huh? Her words came as a surprise. She was still peering through the telescope.
Sorry to make you fuss over me.
Isn't there something you'd really rather say to me instead?
What?
Don't you blame me? After all, it's my fault that Kurata is dead. And the same for Kyoshika. Don't you resent me for that?
Nozomi pulled away from the telescope and turned to face me. She looked straight at me and spoke. I don't resent you. You had no other choice. The only thing to resent is how powerless I am. If I was stronger, things would have been different. That's what I kept thinking. Even though this way of thinking won't do anything at all. I'm the same way. I keep thinking that the same kind of thing. Like, why did I make that choice? Did I really have to make it? Hey, are we doing better now than we were in the future you were in before? Hey, not sure. I can't tell anymore. I swore I'd protect all of us this time, but in the end, that's not how it... Oh no, time for Nozomi to collapse! Nozomi, what is it? Oh no, I just got a little dizzy. Must be from looking for the telescope. I think I'm a bit lightheaded, don't worry about it. Before she could finish her sentence, Nozomi collapsed to her knees on the spot. Okay, that's another to the Nozomi counter. Takumi, your Nozomi collapsed. Hey, are you okay? I went to help Nozomi off the ground, but when I touched her, you're burning up. Don't tell me. Rejections.
Rejection symptoms? Why now?
Immediately after that, Nozomi fully collapsed on the spot with a thud. Nozomi! It's so inconsistent. I hurriedly called out to the other girls and had them carry her unconscious body to her bed. After that, all of us gathered for a midnight meeting in the cafeteria. I explained Nozomi's rejection symptoms to everyone all over again. I told them Nozomi had gotten the power of Crypto Clover through a different experiment than the rest of us, and that her rejection symptoms were a ticking time bomb. But that there was one way to keep them in check. We have to get her to absorb Hemoanima. If we do, we can control Nozomi's rejection symptoms. Me, when a girl says she just wants to be friends, rejection symptoms. Feels bad, man, feels bad. Anyway, welcome, Ooga, Booga, Hunga. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna probably be finishing up here soon. Absorb Hemo Anima. Is that what happens last time? She absorbed Hemo Anima. Yeah, I expect that should do the trick for her this time too. It's just unexpected that they would show up so early. It took longer last time. I bet it's because you came from the future. Hey, have you played enough to do a best girl ranking? So Ooga Boonga. These are the endings that I have done so far. And I've also done 2 more routes since then. So we've done, I want to say like 15 to 25 or something like that. Whatever on is what's the route we just did? We did all the boxes. We did the conspiracy route. And we did the casual route. We did both of those routes. So we're just trucking along. I think we're up to, how many routes? 76 endings so far. Best girl ranking. Immediately off the top of my head, number 1 is Tsubasa. No question about it. Hang on, let's get to the report card. Hiriko is probably 2nd place. Oh, Darumi is also up there with Tsubasa. Pretty tied with Tsubasa. Kako is probably bottom, honestly. I don't think there's been a lot. Honestly, it's a race to the bottom with Moko and Kako, because I feel like this game has not given a lot for them to do. The Zoe is okay. I just feel like she's very underutilized. Underutilized in anything that is not the main plot. Like, I genuinely can't think of anything that she has done. Moko's top tier. Nah, she really isn't, man. She has had next to nothing to do. Kurama was entertaining. Kyoshika I just find kind of annoying. Honestly. Anyway, continuing on. I bet it's because he came from the future. Just like it stimulated our Hemo Anima, it must have stimulated hers as well and triggered her rejection symptoms. So all she needs to do is suck up some Invader Hemo Anima. Then let's do this. Let's help Nozomi. Besides, so long as we know Vestice is alive, we can't afford to lose any more members. But can't we just wait for the next attack? No, we're going to have to strike, just like last time. I know where one of their relay stations is located. Afraid you can't do that. Sorry! It is the duty of the Special Defense Unit to protect this school. What happens if there's an attack while you're away? It's just too risky. Sorry is right. We cannot compromise the ongoing defense of the school. Huh? Whoa, Hiriko, you're awfully being nice out of all of a sudden. It's the only normal to consider the success of our mission. Surely you know that much. You wanna fucking go at it? I'll punch your heart clean out of your chest. It's not as if she'll die soon because she has rejection symptoms, right? Why can't we wait for the next enemy attack? You can't benefit from the revival medic if you leave. In fact, it's more likely you'll suffer figurative casualties. Is this our next choice? That might be true, actually. It might be dangerous to fight a commander outside the school. How about a task force? Oh, we're good doing the task force, like when we went to the last defense academy. Did you forget that's how we lost Amamiya? Our future already divulged from what Sumino knows. Sumino, you understand, right? Now is not the time to take risks. The enemy could strike at any moment. All we have to do is deal with this when it happens. You trust me as your commanding officer tasked with defending the school, right? As my commanding officer. What's happening? My head is getting all fuzzy. I can't think clearly. What's going on? Oh, is that our specified signal? Would you kindly, Takumi? Would you kindly, Takumi? What's going on? What were we talking about? It's dangerous to leave this place. Yeah, that's true. Sorry, it's right.
I know I met you before.
No, I came back here so I could protect her. I promised I would, and this time, I'm going to keep it.
I'll go by myself.
I know how to help her. There's no way I'm just going to leave her like this. It's quite a shock to hear you say this. You're that determined, you're ready to do whatever it takes to defend her. Is that what you do for someone who's just a friend? Who is Kirifuji to you, Sumino? She's not just a friend, she's an essential member of our team. Takumi, you have touched my heart with your words. I'll go with you. We can't abandon Nozomi. then I'm coming too. This is just what I need to sober up after my energy drink bender. Yeah, totally, energy drinks, no alcohol involved. Well, count me in too, for the remaining second to last Defense Academy members. Everybody.
Yeah.
Sir, surely a task force is acceptable, Russ. I myself know of one innovative relay station, and it's possible to go there and come back in less than a day. Fine, but just the 4 of you plus Kirifuchi for a total of 5, okay? You'll let us do this? It seems pointless to start and stop you. Just make sure you're fully prepared before you go. Okay, got it. We'll start getting ready tomorrow and leave at night. We should go back to get to the base on day 40, and then we'll return on day 41. That should be fine, yeah? Right? Promise me you won't do anything reckless. We absolutely cannot afford any further losses. Right, I should send Nicole with you. Nicole, provide them with support. Huh? Me? I'm a little scared, but yes, sir. Stay safe, Nicole. Okay, task force members, meet up in the parking lot tomorrow night. Got it. I'll bring this on me. Then let's call it a day. It's already late. Right, we'll need to recover some stamina for the trip of tomorrow. We left the cafeteria and returned to our rooms. So, I wonder what was making me hesitate. I only have one goal after all. I will save her. I swore I would. But I better get some sleep if I want to make this happen. We're gonna be leaving tomorrow. I'll do whatever it takes to save her, and all of us will come back safe and sound. I'm going to make sure of it. Full of resolution. I took a short rest. Okay, I think I'm gonna call stream there. I think this is a decent place to off-ramp and finish up there for today. Almost at 9 hours at this point. So, we're gonna call it there. I think Hypothetical just went live with more 100 lines, so, it'll be fun to raid him. Okay, 1 second. Let me bring up my tabs. Alright, /raid, Hypothetical Walrus. Do keep in mind, folks, that I don't think he's completed the first 100 days yet. I don't think he's reached the first 100 days, and he's not ready for what's coming. So, behave yourselves. Enjoy. 50-50 on whether or not I will do a stream tomorrow. It will depend on what happens at the Xbox Showcase. If a certain reveal happens tomorrow, I don't know if I will stream tomorrow. We'll see. Anyway, see y'all.